We're live.
Perk up, AJ.
We're not even playing the intro song. I mean, it's
Hold on, before I
pointless.
start the live, hold on. Before we start the
We
live.
are live, bro. We are live.
Yeah, just take that down. Take the poster down too.
Take
You know
all
what?
that shit
You know
down
what?
behind you, AJ. Just
Look
take
at
it
that.
down.
Look at that KD jersey.
Yeah, take everything down behind you. Yeah,
Use it as toilet paper.
yeah. No intro song, no nothing.
All
If
right.
I were you, I would just turn around with your hand, AJ, and rip that poster just straight off the wall. And we are live, by the way, AJ. Just so
Man,
you know.
my mother's calling me now and stuff. Bro.
Your mom, hey, you know it's bad when mom's calling.
You know it's
check up
bad
on
when my
you.
mom's calling
Yeah.
me. She's like, no, this can't be happening.
Ugh, this is painful, man.
Make sure you guys hit that like button. Honestly, I don't even care if you like it. I don't even care if you like or dislike it.
Actually, dislike this. No, dislike the whole video.
You can like or dislike. It doesn't matter to me. But we're here at free agency.
God.
Kevin Durant has officially requested a trade today. I'm gonna go around the room, but I'm gonna start first. And then I'm gonna try to call my mother because this franchise, right? We went through 2 years of hell. 2 years of hell, right? 2 years of hell. To me, KD did his job. KD signed 4 years. He gave the max. Listen, I want to be here. I'm committed. This organization failed KD. They failed KD. They didn't listen to his moves, his input on the roster, the way they handle things, the way they hire people. They don't hire right. Our coaching staff is trash. We have no coaching staff right now. You know what I'm saying? The medical team. What's up with the medical team? They're botching surgeries. Trainers are doing what we don't know what these trainers are doing. Our development team is trash. Sean Marks has failed us too. Josiah has failed us. And then the way Brandon pointed this out too, the way the Nets put stuff out in the media is disgusting. Disgusting work that the Nets put out in the media. You can't be a $1 billion organization and handle things with sending shots in the media, liking tweets, putting just bullshit in the media is just not the way you handle things as a $1 billion organization. Next up, like I said, I'm still gonna be here. Nets King's still gonna be here. If you want to unsubscribe, you want to subscribe. If you're a KD stan and you go where KD goes, it's up to you. It's up to you. I'm still gonna be here with the Nets. Appreciate you guys, all the people in the chat, everybody in the chat that's supporting this kingdom. We're gonna have to go through a rebrand. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a rebrand. It's gonna be a rebuild. It's gonna be unless Josiah does a miracle like Kobe and everything settles in the next, what do we got? 30 minutes? In the next 30 minutes, if everything
fires Sean Marks.
Yeah, if he fires Sean Marks, because this is what proved to me that there was really dislike with Sean Marks. KD went straight to Josiah. He didn't even talk to Sean.
Yeah.
And for people that don't know, KD hasn't spoken to the front office since April.
Since April 25th, I think. Is it
April 25th is the last time he spoke to the front office. So he went straight to he has no respect for Sean Marks. Straight to Joe and told him to request a trade. Straight to Josiah. And the fact that Josiah is about to choose Sean Marks over KD is just, it makes me want to throw up, It makes me want to throw up. Go ahead, Sam.
If you couldn't tell the hurt in my boy's voice, this shit hurt my soul, bro. Straight up. Like, when I saw the tweet, like, I'm out running errands all day today, and I'm like, okay, hey, I'll have time later. We'll do a stream. We'll wind up getting some information. We'll see where this team's going with, and I saw that tweet and I was like, I studied the tweet, like opened it, zoomed in on it, took a picture. Like I was trying to see, was it photoshopped? Is it one of those like fucking like, ball sack sports type shit? Like, and I'm just like, and then I see the DMs and I'm just like, oh my God, this is real. This is not what I expected after Kyrie opting in, right? Like we had some concerns, but I just didn't think that this was potentially one of them that next KD would be like, yeah, I want out of here. I had heard rumblings over the past couple weeks, but didn't believe it. Yeah, I got a lot of smoke for a lot of people, right? Like I may not have a popular opinion, and I'm not sitting here like I'll just start with Sean Marks and Joe Tsai. Like if this is what you envisioned about taking power back and what you wanted, you've failed. You have destroyed the Nets, right? Like I don't know what your agenda is like at the and it's like you have failed. You have literally failed. I don't care what the reasons are, right? And this is where I'll even move into where I do place some of the blame on Kyrie, where people may not like, right? But I'm not putting this all on Kyrie and saying Kyrie destroyed this team. No, I'm not doing that. But I do have to. I can't. I would be disingenuous if I didn't tell you Kyrie's decision didn't affect this organization in some way. Not all his fault. Sean Marks gets fault. Joe Tsai gets fault. Kyrie gets some fault. KD's to me is the only one that I look at and I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. And some other players, like, but you know, even in Kyrie's own words, his decision, he didn't understand the consequences. He didn't understand how this was going to affect him and affect the team. And you know, I don't know. I have to revisit looking at the James Harden opting out, but Kyrie gets some. You know, it's funny. As I'm saying here, Kyrie gets some blame. Somebody's like, Shane is a full blown Kyrie stand. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, do people not listen?
They're trolling, saying they
no, I know, but people. This is the problem with fandoms in the Nets. Is it's like you can't have a conversation, right? Like now that we're imploding, let's have this conversation. It's right. It's like you either want to fully cap for Sean Marks and Joe Tsai and think they're like golden and they do nothing wrong, or you want to like cap for Kyrie and say Kyrie does nothing wrong and he's an angel, right? Like, but at the end of the day, there are multiple fucking hands in this pot of why we're in the shitstorm that we are. And it's like, if you're telling me that you look at this situation and go, like, at the same time you look at this and go, like, and you just pick a side and say it's all your fault, you're not fucking paying attention.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, hey,
it's just
BFB, you showed your true colors, bro. I see BFB in here, but you guys are.
Bro, you know they're going to
you
come,
know what?
bro.
No, I know, but let's put this at the same time. Dudes can't act right, act like children. They get kicked out of a Discord and they try to come on a stream and like insult autistic. Like, this is how pathetic certain people are. Like, y'all are sad. Grow the fuck up. Like, this is your life. Like, this is what you look to do. Like, and this is, to me, this is one of that stream where it all gets aired out, right? Like, you don't see loyal fans. You see stans. You see people that are like, all right, peace out now that they're gone, right? Like, you see so many things with this organization that are wrong from certain fans, from certain players, and certain organizational people, but people still want to sit there and cap and be like, just stick to one thing. It's like, this is a failure up and down, and it's fucking embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm still going to be a Net fan no matter what, but
yeah.
You know,
shout out to Layback. He said Harden saw the future. Like I said, what I got to say to this is just the organization failed us. It's just over and over again, you know? First we went through the Billy King era, and now this is the Sean Marks era. The fact that Sean Marks isn't fired right now is just proof
that should have been the next thing that was tweeted. Yeah.
The fact that he gave up a fucking first-round pick for Royce O'Neal. A first-round pick for Royce O'Neal. Even if KD was staying, you still don't do that. Even if KD was staying. A first-round pick for Royce O'Neal. The fact that he just did that.
I didn't even believe that was true either. Like, that real, like, what pick was it?
Just it was the 2023, the one next year, the Philly pick.
Shout out to Elijah Hall, Royce O'Neal's KD's
the fact that you do that. How is he still in the office right now? If I'm an owner, I'm like, bro, you're done. God. The fact that you give up a first round for Royce O'Neal, bro, I can't do this shit, bro. Like,
you know what I noticed too, though? All the people that were saying how great Sean Marks is, I didn't see anything from any of them saying,
bro. And I'll give it up too, because I didn't
see anybody.
I was one of those guys that was like, trust me, when I tell Saint this all the time, I was carrying water for Sean Marks in the beginning. I wanted a Sean Marks poster. But then as I started getting more involved, I started knowing people in the Nets organization. I started figuring out more news. I started getting people that tell me how Sean Marks really is as a person. That's when I'm like, he's not good.
And Dale, the reason why I'm laughing is like, seriously, think about this, Dale. Think about what the front office just did to this team. Like it's either like I'm sorry, I've been kind of numb for a while. Been like, I wasn't even angry. Like I didn't even know what to feel. Like I'm looking at this and I can't believe what I'm watching. That to some level, it's fucking comical. Like I'm sorry. Like I'm looking at this and then or what's our very next move or first move? A first round protected for fucking Royce O'Neal. Like, how is that? Like, at some level, this has to go from like unbelievable, pick. Not real to kind of just fucking like, I can't believe what I'm watching. And for me, when shit gets so like unrealistic, it becomes funny. It really does, because I'm still waiting for somebody to pop up and be like,
when Kyrie opted in, I came on here and I said I wasn't happy. I came on here and I'm like, I have an uneasy feeling. You can't just opt in for a year. Yeah, I wasn't no gas or anything. Oh, Kyrie's staying. Like I came on here and I was upset because I'm like, you can't opt in for a year and everything just magically fall up. Like it didn't make sense to me. Like Kyrie just opting in for a year, it didn't make sense to me. So I knew something was wrong. What was I gonna say? Oh, the first round pick for Royce O'Neal was just, like I said, Sean Marks should have been fired for that. Joe Tsai liking tweets, and this goes back to the media portion of it, right? The Nets handle too much shit in the media. Like, why are we handling stuff in the media? It should be handled behind closed doors, you know? The fact that you can't call KD, you can't meet KD in the office and talk to him as a man is just disgusting. You're a GM of a team and you can't meet him as a man. You can't listen to, you're supposed to be the player-friendly GM, right? You're supposed to be the player-friendly GM, but you lost KD and Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? How does that happen?
If you're, I'm sorry, that's the biggest mark against him. How do you lose KD?
And the NBA, right? It's like you, Sean Marks and Joe Tsai, you chose this stance of, oh, we're gonna be taking back the organization. We're gonna be the bosses of this. But you gotta understand, you have no franchise without KD or Kyrie, right? You want to be the boss. You want to be you run things. The players win championships. You know, you got to keep that in mind. You got to keep them happy. And we failed to do that. Hold on, these super chats is coming in. Shout out Mark Rez. He said, right now, I don't even know how to feel. More like pie in the face kind of feeling. My Knicks fans are blowing me up. Yeah, I'm telling you, I had to turn my phone off. My phone, I had to turn it off. Like I said, I had to turn it off. Shout out Mark Rez. Appreciate you, bro. Going forward, like I said, if this stuff doesn't get handled in the next 30 minutes, we're into a full rebuild. Now, KD, it was reported KD is requesting Phoenix or Miami, right? Now, to me, the best way we could survive this, we're not going to be a good team after this because, like I said, the East is getting better. The East is getting stronger. The East is the best conference in the NBA right now. To me, I think Phoenix and Memphis, those are the only two teams that I would take young stars back because they have young stars. I know people are saying about Miami, but we won't be able to get Bam because of salary implications. We can't get Bam, so it makes no sense unless you guys want Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson for KD. It makes no sense. So we're not doing Miami. Phoenix, I'll take Mikal Bridges. I'll take Cam Johnson. I'll take DeAndre Ayton, picks, and I might take Cam Payne or Jay Crowder for KD. Memphis, you guys know Memphis. I might take Desmond Bane, Dylan Brooks, Jaren Jackson. If we do that well. So I hope Sean Marks just doesn't fuck this up. If KD is really leaving, this could make or break the franchise for years to come if you don't get the good return for KD. If you weren't a Nets fan before,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna just say it like this. If you're already saying peace out on bye, that's fine. Goodbye, see ya. If you were here just because of a player and you're no longer here, goodbye. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, if you weren't a Nets fan before this and understand the pain of being a Nets fan, and you're just going to skip town and then go hop in the new YouTube or the new space.
They're gonna go to the
and
Phoenix
your
Suns
Addy,
page. They're gonna go to the
change
Phoenix
your
Suns,
Addy and talk
Twitter.
about how you're a Suns fan now or whatever. Like, see it. Just leave now and go.
Yeah, like
just,
I said,
just
like
go.
if y'all are real Nets fans or not, if y'all just here to troll us, I know because I know there's gonna be a whole bunch of Philly Sixers fans in here watching our pain. If y'all want to watch our misery, that's fine. It's fine. But like I said, don't just try not to say crazy stuff about us and try not to just troll accordingly, or because my mods in here.
If you want to be like real, should I?
I already blocked him. I already
we
blocked
never
him.
blocked
my
him.
mods in here will delete.
I'm just saying, Real Royal is a perfect example, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
But Chubbs, what you got, man? Because I can't.
Yeah, Chubbs and Brandon, we got it.
Bro, like, what just happened? Quite literally, what just happened? Bro, I don't even know what to say. How do you mess this up?
There's a lot of reasons, Chubbs.
Talent like Kevin Durant. I'm not even gonna say Kyrie because I'm gonna really say it for what it is. We really wanted Kyrie to get KD. That's how I always saw it. Once you get Kyrie, you get KD. That's how I always see it. So as long as we get KD, we'll put up whatever nonsense Kyrie has. The main goal for getting those two, try to keep Kevin Durant happy because at the end of the day, this is a superstar league. All this culture, all this, no player's bigger than the franchise, leave that to the Spurs, leave that to the Heat, leave that to any older figure that's from the 90s or 80s. That is dead. Please, bro, that is dead.
Sean Marks and Josiah are acting like they won chips. Like, what kind of, you don't got nothing. You don't have nothing to act like this. You trying to be big boss. Oh, I'm not giving you a max.
They have some of the biggest confidence that, like,
you guys have no chips and you're acting like you won everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, Charles. I'm sorry, man.
Bro. Like, mind you, I'm not on no side. It's everyone, even Katie. F all of them. I don't care. Like, screw all of them. But more so towards the organization.
Yeah.
How do you fumble this? How do you fumble this? A player like Kevin Durant came to your franchise and said, yo, I want to play for you. How do you fumble that? You don't keep him happy. You disrespect him? Are you dead ass? It's actually sickening. But then again, this is the same franchise that in the offseason that had LeBron James and a flooded ass free agent market. Correct me if I'm wrong. We signed Travis Outlaw. This is the same franchise in a 2010 draft that had Paul George, a prime DeMarcus Cousins, a prime Gordon Hayward. We pick fucking, let me see again, Derek fucking Favors. So at the end of the day, I'm not surprised. And this is the same franchise that took an end of the road Kevin Garnett, end of the road Paul Pierce, and saying, "Oh yeah, we can win with this."
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm already used to the ineptitude and the pain. I don't know about y'all. I'm already used to it.
Oh yeah, I'm used to it. It's
just the fact of how it went just the fact of the way it went down. Like I said, like it can't go down like this, bro. Like this is like. Bro, we're literally from 20 minutes away from franchise making moves. This could curse us for 10 years. We could be down bad for 5 years, 10 years down the line, or we could be right.
But maybe when KD saw that first move for that dude for the pick, he was like, "Oh hell no!"
KD requested a trade ASAP. He was like, "What? A first round pick for Royce O'Neal? I'm out of here."
And what did we say yesterday too when we were like talking in streams? We were talking in general, and we were like, "Hey, that first move we make is going to set the tone of like, of like what we should probably expect." And it's like, even if KD didn't request, and you saw this first round pick, no protection for that dude, should tell you something.
Oh, and I want to say something else too. The media, y'all, like you're gonna wake up tomorrow and whatever our team is, you're gonna go on ESPN, you're gonna watch all these videos. They're gonna 100% blame Kyrie, right? They're gonna 100% blame Kyrie. It's gonna be all Kyrie's fault. Kyrie did it. Kyrie. It's gonna be all Kyrie's fault. But real Nets fans know is more to it than just the Kyrie thing. It's the organization. It's the organization's fault.
It is, but we also can't cap AJ and be like,
I'm not gonna say Kyrie didn't have a part.
Kyrie had no part in this because I'm not doing that. Like he definitely did.
Right, but okay, even if Kyrie was at fault, right? you still lost Kevin Durant, who signed 4 years.
And that's why I
max.
can't stand the front
you can't
office.
Blame Kyrie. How do you blame
no,
Kyrie
no,
for
I'm
that?
not blaming Kyrie for the KD thing because KD makes his own decision, and the front office should have been able to do something. But Kyrie does play a part in this organization going towards a bad angle. It does. I'm sorry. It is. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not putting it all on him and making it because
all on him though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
other players,
all his fault. Like,
other players in the organization still have to make decisions regardless of what Kyrie chose to do last year. That does affect the team, which is why I'm not why I said in the beginning is I'm not sitting here going to just picking a side and sticking with it. And that's been my biggest problem.
That's a perfect poll. That's a perfect poll we should put up.
I mean, and that's been my biggest problem with at least Nets fans when we discuss is that everybody is so divided and they literally pick one thing.
One side.
And I'm sitting here in the middle kind of looking, going, how are you guys not pointing fingers all over the place? Like there's signs all over the place that tell you there's dysfunction from players, dysfunction from coaches, dysfunctions from the front office, like things that I've said last year, a lot about this.
Let me read this
real quick. Shout out. Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Read the super chat.
Made in Brooklyn, appreciate you. Fact that you're spending money in this downtime is pretty awesome. Brooklyn, I never dreamed KD would leave because he never requested a trade before, no matter how unhappy he was.
This is the first time in his career he's done this, bro. So know it's bad.
Yeah,
you know the organization
not from Golden
is bad,
State.
bro.
We are a joke franchise. I thought we had turned corner, but no. I'm not disagreeing one bit. Where's the other ones that disappeared?
I was gonna say, with the Kyrie thing, like I said, I'm not mad at fans who want to blame Kyrie. It's your prerogative.
Facts, Mo.
Your prerogative, bro.
How does Sean Marks lose 3 stars in 8 months?
Bro, in 8 months. Shout out Mo.
T-Rex, I need a nutcracker. You need nutcracker.
Bro, it's like
what? T-Rex what, bro?
I need a nutcracker. Yo, T-Rex.
Fucking T-Rex.
Yo, T-Rex, you gotta be daddy right now, bro.
Hey, Jaden, I appreciate you spending money and giving it to us just to say that. Nets are poverty forever. Good luck. Yeah. Hey, thank you.
Bro, like I said, the media circuit is gonna blame Kyrie, but you gotta understand this. Like, KD's never requested a trade his whole career. You gotta be understand. And the fact, like I said, now that we made Nets Kingdom and we got kind of what the sources and ties to the organization, like we hear things. Sean Marks is not the man y'all think he is. He's not this goody old some goody franchise superhero guy. Like that's not he does certain things that hire certain people that's not good for the franchise. You know, it's just he puts himself a little bit above everybody else. Like he's kind of
Brandon, are you still alive?
You know?
Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not him.
It's your turn, bro.
Well, it's my turn.
We got to let Brandon cook up.
It's my turn. I thought you guys were still going.
We saved you for last.
Yeah, go ahead.
You saved the best for last.
Bro. Yes.
Yeah. So I got a lot to say. Per usual. It's funny. Because I gave you guys a little snippet of what I heard. I think it was 2-3 weeks ago about KD.
Yeah,
I can't remember. So I've been preparing for this for a little bit. I think I mentioned to you a week and a half ago that I was actually mentally prepared to build around Ben Simmons. I think a week and a half ago.
Oof.
I don't know if you remember that in that chat, but I said that. So it's. I've been preparing for this for a little while. Kind of figured it was coming. There's been a lot of problems within that organization especially from KD and the front office from a communication standpoint. But I think when it all boils down to is I'm trying to wrap my head around how we got to this point, because prior to Joe Tsai purchasing the rest of the team from Mikhail Prokhorov, Sean Marks never moved the way he moves now. He never really puts negative stuff out in the media. He kind of kept a lot of stuff in-house. You never really knew what he was going to do because he didn't really leak a lot of information to the media. Even on trades, signings and stuff like that, you never really knew until it actually happened. Sean Marks was very close to the chest when it came to what he was brewing and working up. It was always a mystery. That's why we always say he was always going to do the unexpected, because we never knew what he was going to do. But when Joe Tsai came around, that all seemed to change. Devin Booker and
news is coming in. The news is coming in.
Shit, Malik Monk going.
Man. Malik Monk's going to the Kings. Devin Booker. Oh, they just maxed out Devin Booker. They just maxed out, so they're keeping Devin.
Yeah,
the Suns are not like
unless he gets. Well, yeah. Good luck.
He's not getting traded.
Let's. I'm gonna finish my point after this whole barrage of shit.
Yeah. Isaiah Hartenstein to the Knicks. Jokic. Extension.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan's going to the Nuggets.
DeAndre Jordan's to the Nuggets. I'm surprised moves are still being made, bro. I thought everybody would be on froze mode. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't care about any of these.
Victor Oladipo
going back to Miami.
What if KD doesn't get traded?
Man, when did they load their tweet drafts? Like, you have to know how long they've known this shit for. They're not just tweeting this up right now.
Nah, these have been in the back pocket. So.
Dude, Shams is destroying Woj right now.
Well, I guarantee you they had these all in drafts.
Wow, Bradley Beal staying?
Yeah, I expected
that. I kind of had that feeling.
I mean, where's he going to go? Orlando, Detroit? He's not going to sign with them.
He just wants money.
Jaren Jackson Jr. underwent surgery to repair stress fractures.
Oh, damn. Now we can't trade.
He's out 4 to 6 months. Hey, but honestly, guys, and then Brandon, you can fit like it really at this point. I'm sorry, like the whole game plan of what we thought we needed to build around.
Where's PJ Tucker going?
Has completely changed.
He's PJ Tucker's going to Philly. He's going to Philly 3 years, $33.2 million.
Wow, they really gave him the full MLE.
Why they give him the bag like that?
Oh my lord!
Isn't he like 40? He's like 40.
They're gonna give Eric Gordon too. They're gonna put Eric Gordon too.
Dude, they're putting together the 2017 Rockets with Joel
Embiid. And the Sixers are making a hard push now for KD too. Said Joel Embiid has made it clear Sixers management that he wants them to exhaust every option in trying to acquire Kevin Durant.
They're not gonna get him. They don't got the assets for KD. Like I said, Phoenix.
Oh, that's not a bad deal for Malik Monk. Good for Malik Monk.
I'm shocked, yo.
So Lakers lost like another asset.
Brian Lewis just said a player cannot get traded after a supermax extension.
Yeah,
players cannot be traded for a year. For a year after signing a supermax extension, they can't be traded. So Devin Booker can't be traded. Who else just signed a supermax? Didn't Jokic?
Yeah, Jokic.
Jokic can't be traded. If Zion signs this thing, I don't think he could be traded either.
Screw Zion. I don't want him. He's too overweight for me.
Zion,
dude. Did you guys watch Jurassic Park?
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, like when he walks on the Barclays Center floor, you'd hear like the boom and the water rumble.
Yeah.
That's
Zion. He got to get out of New Orleans, bro. The food is too good in New Orleans, bro.
Oh my lord! No way.
What happened?
Anthony Simons signed for $100 million.
What? Why they give him that money?
That was the
4-year, $100 million.
Oh my lord!
That was the expected to sign to. Yeah. Actually, no, it was like $80 million, I believe. But damn,
$100 million for Anthony Simons.
Wow.
Free agency's getting crazy right now.
You know what? Like with the fact of this news, I don't even give a shit about any of this. If I'm being honest,
we have to pay attention, bro. This is the league changing.
I don't care.
He's over.
I don't fucking care, dude.
We're gonna.
This would have been great. This would have been
basically rebuilding.
Great.
Who cares?
We're basically rebuilding. Quite honestly, it's like, bro, this would have been hitting.
We have to pay attention though.
No, we don't. Yeah. We're gonna suck. It doesn't fucking matter.
But what if we don't know if we have to see if the trade happens tonight?
Okay, but AJ, put it this way: if Kevin
Durant happens,
if KD was staying, we will all be pissed. All these guys are gone right now. That's pretty much what it is. Because Hartenstein, Tucker, like a lot of the guys we wanted.
Quite honestly, bro, the only thing that changes.
We still need a team, though, guys. Like even though we're rebuilding, we still need
guess what? I would, if the only move we made in the offseason of significance was to fire Sean Marks. then I'd be happy with it.
$49 million for Bobby Portis.
Yo, people are getting paid. What the? What?
Yep.
This is
Nikola
overpaid.
Jokic agreed.
I'm still
to a
shocked at the
5-year,
Anthony Simons joint, bro.
264. Yep.
Supermax, yeah, he got that.
We have to, like I said, we still need a team. Like Sean needs to sign people.
Okay,
though.
now
We
let
still
me
need to
ask you
sign
this:
people.
is there any possible
we got
way
Royce O'Neal
Kyrie
today.
Irving stays?
No, he's gone.
No.
For what? Like, yeah, it's
That would
your
be
childhood
crazy.
team, but what
You
is
know
Does
what?
that say? Hey, but if
You know
Kyrie
what?
stays and
Can I
KD
say
walks out,
this
does
though?
that look
If
good for
Kyrie
him? Though?
does stay, we have a decent team.
You said if Kyrie stays.
Yeah.
If we gotta see, I gotta see what happens after, like who we get though. Does anybody could go right now? Joe, Seth, anybody can go.
Why
right now.
not? But I'm not trying to
Watch we get John Collins here coming up.
Bro, like I said, if we get some players from the Suns, because that's where KD wants to go, like Mikhail.
Dude, if we get John Collins, and then we could trade KD for a fucking
Mikhail
large
and all
ass package, like
You would like him.
Sean got to do
though?
something.
That's
He
the
got to
thing,
do something.
where,
Like I said, he got to do something because this franchise, it could be all over.
and then you keep Kai.
The best packages for KD is like, to me,
Like,
in my opinion, is off the table already. Like a lot of teams are already off the table.
I'm
do you mean?
going to be honest with you. I would not mind Tyler Hero.
Bro, for KD,
Huh? No,
you talking about in the KD package, or are you just talking about
like Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero, and a bunch of
we can't
Caleb
get Bam.
Martin.
We can't get Bam.
Oh, we can't get Bam.
Yeah,
Bobby
Marks said we can't get him because of the
like
salary.
I was just gonna say, like a bunch of picks, Bam, Hero. I would love Caleb Martin. I would want him in the trade. Like, there's a bunch of like pieces I would want from Miami.
So what if?
I'm sorry, but I have to go back to acknowledge something because it actually made it on Twitter. Our last super chat, I don't know if you guys saw this, but it was actually pretty fucking funny. Shout out to Made in Brooklyn.
Oh,
Joe and Sean lost 3 stars faster than you lost. You can lose 3 stars in GTA.
Oh, nah, that's crazy.
Hey, shout out to Legion Hoops Ross for saying that Daniel House is coming to Brooklyn because he went to Philly. Shout out, I can do that too, Legion Hoops Ross. I can just put out random shit all day long.
Oh
too.
yeah, he did say he's like, that's
and
interested in Daniel House.
is signing with the Sixers.
What was I gonna say?
How can people be here? Like, I got to end good, bro. I need you to explain. I need a little bit more than they quit on us. Like y'all really just mad at the players, but not the front office.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
I need a good explanation of like, you guys are literally just mad at like, why not both? Why not? Like, I don't understand this like lack of being able to talk shit about Sean Marks and Joe Tsai as well as the players.
Whose fault is it for KD requesting a trade? 71% Sean Marks and Joe Tsai, 29% Kyrie.
I just don't get how people are literally picking just one side and rolling with it. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's like I said, the reason I can't really blame KD is because he showed up every day to work. He signed a 4-year deal. The organization, like I said, the way they handle things, this is not how a typical NBA organization is ran. It's just very, very toxic, very, very. It's discombobulated, dysfunctional organization. You can't even speak to your GM in person. Like, what kind of
and this is the other thing too that to your point, and I know we talked about this. Like, talk about also a mixed message of the front office with Kyrie, right? Mm-hmm. Like, and if you remember on the streams, I even agreed with the front office sitting Kyrie, where you didn't. You were like, no, play him halftime, and my stance was, hey, it's going to be tough to go back and forth. 1 week he's here, you got to change the game plans, right? Like, I gave my reasoning for him, but what it was like. Talk about a mixed message from a front organization regarding Kyrie. You took a stance, right? You came out hard and you said, if for some reason, like if you're not vaccinated, you are not playing on this team, right? They took that hard stance. And then what happened when things got desperate enough and we were losing and things weren't looking good? Then they all of a sudden backtrack and they'll go, oh, okay, well, we need you. Yeah, you can just play away games. And it got its way until like when the mandate was lifted and you never heard anything about it. But then once the season hits, then you want to go back to the language of playing hardball with Kyrie. And it's like, that's not fair either. So that's a fuck up by like,
they're playing like flip-flop take. They take.
Yeah, it's like either stand hard on your take, right?
Yeah.
Stand hard on your take that you're tough on. I would believe you if you would have stuck by your thing and wrote it out the whole season into the playoffs. Then I would believe you in your words. But you literally just, when it's convenient for you and it
Mo
quote,
Bamba
looks
will go
good,
back to Orlando.
and it looks
What?
good, you get rid of Kyrie, but then you bring him back when you need him.
2-year,
that's
$21
chicken
million
shit.
deal.
Yeah, like the organization, like I said, the organization, the way this media shit.
Yeah,
bro,
they
I'm
move
telling you,
janky
like,
too, bro.
You put out in the media that you're willing to, and this is without even talking to KD, because you know they haven't spoken to KD since April. So you put out, Sean Marks, you go to Woj and tell Woj to say we're willing to risk KD leaving if Kyrie requests a trade or Kyrie wants to leave. It's like, bro, how you go to Woj and say that without even talking to KD about this? You know, it's like you're doing. This is some childish, like this is some high school shit, bro. It's not my organization.
Shout out to Where Brooklyn at. What's going on, fellas? I believe we'll have both KD and Kai next season. What? This is a power move. Hey, if all of a sudden we find out Sean Marks is gone, then I'll believe you. But I mean, to your point, and Goodrow, people shit on Kenny Atkinson, but no offense, Kenny Atkinson is a light years ahead of Steve Nash as a coach. Hands
the
down.
fact that Steve Nash is still here as a rebuilding.
You want to talk about
about to
another
rebuild with Steve Nash?
Exactly.
I'm shocked Obama went back to the Magic though. Like I said, Steve Nash, and people want to blame like KD and Kyrie for Steve. Like Sean hand selected Steve Nash. Sean Marks and Steve Nash have a relationship that goes way farther than KD and Kyrie.
Yeah.
They knew each other way longer than KD and Kyrie. Before even KD met Steve Nash 2 years ago. Or not met him, but like, started developing a relationship with him. Sean Marks was hand selected. Sean Marks hand selected Steve Nash to be the head coach. And now we're about to lose KD and Kyrie and still have Steve Nash here. Which was just, we're down bad. That's all I got to say. We're down bad. Yeah, we're down bad.
Tyus Jones returning to Memphis. There hasn't been a lot of changing teams.
I think everybody's holding back.
I mean, you'll see like
Everybody's
a lot of lower
back.
guys, but I think the bigger names, they're staying.
The Mo Bamba news
Kilpatrick has agreed to a 4-year deal with the Nets for $100 million.
Yo, chill, bro. Don't say that, bro. Next season I see that.
5 minutes ago, Scoop said Kevin Durant's interest could lie in Dallas, Miami, or Phoenix if he's traded from Brooklyn.
It has to be. You think it's gonna be a 3-team trade?
I don't know, bro. I mean, my whole big thing is at this point.
I don't like Josiah be like, nah, I'm not trading.
You better not trade him just to get rid of him. You better fucking get everything you can.
The Nets are planning to keep Ben Simmons.
What if Sean Marks is like, nah, we're not trading you, KD? What if he's like, nah?
No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because this is a players'
like what happened
league.
with Kobe? What happened with Kobe though?
No, you don't want to do that. This is a players' league now. Back then, it was not a players' league. Players talk, and he's already burned so many bridges. He doesn't want to continue looking like a fool.
But no one's gonna want to come here though. Like, you realize that the way Sean Marks is handling things right now. Like, who's gonna want to like play for an organization?
And think about this: wherever KD and Kyrie go, the players coming back are gonna be so bitter as fuck too.
I know they're gonna be tight. If I was a player right now, and I'm like. Like if KD
they're gonna be tight as fuck, dude.
Because everybody on the Suns right now is like, damn, like I just built us. I was here for 3 years. We built something.
Thank God it's cheap to live in Arizona.
But I saw Richard Jefferson say something. He was like, I feel bad for players, but when superstar players like request a trade,
Joe Ingles to the Bucks.
Joe Ingles to the Bucks.
Joe Ingles.
Oh, that's not really a.
What do you mean? Are you kidding? So Joe Ingles is fantastic pickup for the Milwaukee Bucks when
he's
he
in his
comes back
coming off an ACL tear.
Yeah, but when he comes back in late February, he's going to be a huge pickup because he's still a decent defender and he can shoot.
Yeah, I mean, he spaces the floor for them because I think how Giannis always drives.
And they just got Wes Matthews. They're going to be they're
Matthews
getting
came back?
better.
Oh,
They're going to be even better.
I wanted Wes Matthews in this game. But yeah,
The Milwaukee Bucks are continuously getting better because you know what? They're a competent organization. We're a shit show.
Nah, Wes Matthews was a good for him to come back. That's huge for them because he defended what's his name, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Y'all see what Christian is tweeting?
Who?
Twitter is crazy right now. I can't
Tatum?
even Twitter,
Christian Winfield, or K-Dub, or Jay would say it. He says Anthony Davis to Brooklyn, Russell Westbrook to Charlotte for other young players.
Yo, people are tweeting. Why do people keep trolling, bro? Stop trolling.
Stop.
Anthony Davis to Brooklyn.
Good
Stop
God.
it.
Dude, I can't lie. If
Is he trolling or he's being serious? K-Dub.
I don't know. I don't know if he's being trolling, being serious. I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's been.
I honestly
before.
I honestly cannot lie. If the Nets were able to pair Ben Simmons and Anthony Davis and put complementary pieces around them that fit those two, that's such a versatile lineup defensively. And that
Bro,
team,
80. You know how hurt 80 is?
Look,
Injury prone.
listen,
that's the only thing. With
yeah,
80,
but
bro. He's
KD
hurt
and Kyrie are
every game.
injury prone.
okay.
80's more. 80's the most injury prone player in the league, bro. You got to give 80 the award for the most. He's the most injury.
Yes,
prone
Javon
player.
Carter returns to the Bucks.
The Bucks are definitely winning the free agency.
Hey,
right now.
I see a lot of people are mad because we're not bashing Kyrie enough. Sorry if you don't like what some of us are saying. I've even said real quick.
But
before
why are
I
we
read
why
that.
are we bashing Kyrie? If,
Yeah, well, but
KD
people are
requested a
mad
trade?
because they think it's all Kyrie's fault. I guess you weren't listening when I did put some blame on Kyrie. I can't speak for my other hosts. They have their own views on it. But Versace, I wish I could pick up a blunt right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I get drug tested. But listen, I put a little blame on Kyrie. But if you want me to completely annihilate him and say it's all his fault, that's not going to happen.
That's not the truth. Because I'm saying you guys are going to be fed that too.
If you want that and you want to sit here and say we have trash takes, well, guess what? There's a button that you can press dislike, and there's also a button that means your ass can go watch something else. We're giving you our opinions. I have my opinion. I put some blame on Kyrie, but it's not all his fault. There's other fault to go around. If my co-hosts, they can have, listen, love all three of these dudes, and we don't agree with everything on the Nets, but that it is what it is.
Yeah, we all have different. Yeah,
if you want to go find the Trash Kyrie Spaces or a YouTube channel, then make one.
Or better yet,
I'm
make
sorry.
your own platform. Make your own platform. It's that simple.
I can only speak what I see. I see dysfunction across the whole fucking team. And if
or vote in the polls. Literally, the polls right there. The polls right there. And the Nets Nation is literally saying Sean Marks and Joe Tsai.
But you should have put the third option, which I should have said was blame across the board, because
that ugly ass hat off, Saint.
Because that's where, hey, we're better than your trash ass organization right now.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Thank you, Made in Brooklyn.
Brandon, I told you don't fucking start with me today. I'm not in the mood for your shit.
Made in Brooklyn. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. He said Nash did interview with Grady on Yes when he was hired, where he said Marks has been asking him about coaching for years, long before KD met Nash at GSW. Nash and Marks and their families have vacationed together for years. Thank you, Made in Brooklyn.
Yes,
the media is going to keep saying Kyrie and KD hired Nash. That is not the truth. That is not the truth. Nash was
people seem to forget that story, that these dudes planned it, right?
Yeah.
Sean Marks and Nash have been planning this with their organization for a long time, but people don't want to hear that.
Yeah, they think KD was like, oh, Steve Nash, you're the guy for the job. I
don't need to apologize to James Harden.
Damn it.
You said I don't need to apologize to that motherfucker. He made his own choice.
Shout out King Scorp. Send KD back to OKC for Shy, Giddy, and picks.
Do it.
No, that's not enough. That's not enough.
Hey, but where else could we get fucking two young studs and some picks like that?
Phoenix. I told you, Phoenix and Memphis. Those are the teams.
Go Nets. We may not have seen your super chat because some of them are not showing up. You're not the only person that has said that. I have a big screen I have two screens that highlight the super chats, and
Let me see
If
if I
you
can
sent
find
it, I apologize. You could put if you type it again, what your message was without doing the super chat, I'll gladly read it, but I haven't been able to see it. And I don't know why that is.
You scrolled all the way up. It's the comments is going crazy. That's why.
I know there's a lot. Well, they're slowed, but I still would have
Wow.
been able to see it.
Chris
Lou
Boucher's going to
Dort,
the.
$87 million.
That's too much for him, but that's OKC's fault, man. I don't know. Chris
Shout out
Boucher's
to
off
Mike
the market.
Ali Mode. I asked this on Twitter, but what are the odds KD knows a trade won't work and is doing this for more message to front office? I feel like I did some. Hey, if this somehow results in Sean Marks getting fired and Joe Tsai and then Jeff Peterson stepping in,
That's the only way you
getting
save
shit,
this franchise.
that's
You got
the
to
only
fire
way.
Sean Marks.
Like,
You have to fire
if
Sean
that
Marks.
if that happened, I would be on it 100%. But at this point, I don't.
I tweeted this out. I said, Joe
gonna happen.
Tsai, the only way to save this franchise, Joe Tsai has to beg on his knees, like, Katie, what do you want me to do? I'll do anything. Fire Sean Marks, get Sean Marks out of here. If you want, fire Steve Nash, get him out of here.
Hey, and John Doe, I'm going to address this, right? Because this is another thing. We've all given Sean Marks his credit in the rebuilding and when he did those things. The problem is Sean Marks got greedy after he built and brought this team back. He was able to attract stars. Katie and Kyrie wanted to play here. And what went wrong and where the quote culture disappeared is when he traded for James Harden. That's when you lost everything, right? Like, I'm sorry. I've done some good things in my life and I've done some shitty things in my life. I cannot be constantly over and over be like, well, Saint's just a good dude because he did that good thing like 15, 5, 6, whatever years ago. You still have to continue to get better and do things. You can only live off your past your past accomplishments for so long. I give him mad credit for pulling this shit out of the dumps. But dude has been not great of lately. And that's the thing is nobody's like sitting here coming up with amazing things that he's done. And the fact that you are losing KD and you just want to, I'm sure you'll go, well, it's all Kyrie's fault and not look at the front office. Like that's an abject failure. We've given him plenty of credit. I used to say Sean Marks and I trust. And then I started looking at moves he's made in the last year and a half, 2 seasons. It hasn't, none of them have been all great. So if you can't objectively look at somebody and change your mind, whether it's a player or whether it's a front office or a coach, like how do you look at any of these? How do you look at Kyrie and say he's perfect? How do you look at Nash and say he's perfect? How do you look at Sean Marks and the owner and say they were perfect? Like, honestly, ask yourself that. Stop capping for one person and just looking for the easy blame. Honestly, ask yourself, has each of these people been perfect in their time and their behavior when they've been here? And I guarantee you, if you're honest, you'll find the answer will be no. Is it Damio? Shout out to you. Katie left OKC.
Somebody said we can't trade. We can still trade with the Suns, but it's just that we can't. If it's just like I said, KD. If it's just KD, and we get picks, Mikal Bridges, Jay Crowder, the Suns are probably gonna want something. Want to keep Devin Booker and CP3, but we can still trade with the Suns. Somebody said we can't.
I'm sorry, but this one, Damio, appreciate the super chat, but KD hung out in OKC for a long ass time. Westbrook is not the easiest person to get along with. He won Golden State 2 chips where Draymond came out and said we couldn't have done it without him. And there's more to that story as well. Why KD would want to leave there. And quite honestly, I don't know how you blame leaving Brooklyn on him at all when you're looking at what Kyrie did last year and you're looking at the front office. So I get what you're attempting to do, but
do some people in the chat blame KD? Let us know in the chat if you blame KD.
Yeah, I don't know how you really like. Did KD not give OKC a ton of his time? Did he not give Golden State 2 championships? And did he not come here and tell you he wanted to be here? But then you see the last bullshit that's gone on this last season and a half. I mean, it just. I don't know how you blame. I don't know how KD gets. I can understand placing blame everywhere else. I just don't know how you put blame on KD for this. Exactly. Dude, Draymond called KD son. Like, come on.
I mean, it's not like it. I do put a like. It's like it's weird that he requested trade now after like everything that's happened, but it's kind of like I
I think
understand
that
because
was
the
kind
organization,
of like an FU, like
yeah, the organization is like I said, he hasn't spoken to him since April, so it's like it's been brewing. Like him and Sean are not good. They're not. You can't. And it's funny because we were talking about this in the DMs. Like, can you win a championship if your front office, you don't speak to your front office, or you don't messing with your front office? Like, can you genuinely think for the chemistry of the team, for the chemistry of everything, can you win a championship? We've seen Jordan not talk to the front office. We've seen Jordan have problems with Jerry Krause, but Jerry Krause was an excellent GM. Sean Marks is not. You know, Sean Marks we know Sean Marks what kind of GM he is now. He's a rebuilding kind of GM. He's not a championship GM. He's not. He doesn't know how to make roster moves. Katie literally said it's a wings league. What does Sean do? Let me get a whole bunch of guards in the center. You know, so it's like they're both going in different directions.
You know what I've realized
they
in
want.
today's NBA is people are so tribal. And I actually had a conversation with Scoop about this too, or was it I can't remember where people have become so tribal with players and just in the standing culture and the narratives that it's like nobody knows how to like really objectively like look at a problem in a situation. It's the same thing in politics. It's like the same thing in sports news media now. Same thing in politics show. It's like the ability to look at a situation and actually break it down and look at the myriad of issues opposed to just making it a one narrative thing is just, it's sad. Like, and that's what's going on, right? Like amongst all the drama, somehow now KD is the problem. But shout out to Mark Rez. Did you read that, by the way? I know it feels like we're in the middle of a Category 5 tornado. No, it actually feels like we're in the aftermath of a nuclear bomb. But somehow I feel like something positive will come out of this. Not panicking yet. Hats off to you, bro.
Hopefully, man.
I wouldn't say I'm panicking. I'm just pissed. I'm pissed.
I'm telling you, the only way to save it, you gotta fire Sean Marks. If that's the first step. That's the first step Josiah has to do if he wants to save this franchise. Like if you want to keep KD, that's the first thing you gotta do. You have to fire Sean Marks.
Made in Brooklyn. Come on, bro. You don't got to do all this.
KD honored his shout out, Made in Brooklyn, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, shout out you, bro.
KD honored his contracts in full, both AKC and GSW. He signed a 4-year extension with the Nets without a player option. Before all the nonsense of last season, KD doesn't bail easily. It's a no confidence vote on Marks. Exactly. That's how I really feel, yeah. Because like I said, I've never seen KD request a trade. He usually plays out his contracts. So the organization, and it's not Kyrie, because KD and Kyrie were just spotted yesterday playing ball together. It's not Kyrie's fault. I mean, it's not he's not the reason KD requested a trade. I don't think he's the reason KD requested a trade. I think the organization is the reason why KD requested a trade.
Well, I mean, I think somebody said it plain and simple. He wanted Kyrie to get this extension.
Yeah, he wanted. Yeah,
and they didn't honor it. And I guess he's like. But there's quite honestly, through this whole process, from when Kyrie was talking with them till now, I feel like there is more to the story that's not being put out. And I feel like eventually, I don't know what side it's going to come on. I don't know who it's going to expose. I don't know who's going to look worse. But I do believe there's going to be a story coming out of this that's going to shed some more light on it, quite honestly. Because some of this stuff, the language and just the back and forth, there's always felt like there's certain parts of it missing.
They've had to disrespect. That's why I want Jay to get up here because he can put more clarity on the relationship with the relationship
in Spaces land.
Yeah, the relationship with KD and the organization. He can put more clarity on it. But their relationship is not good. That's why KD's requesting a trade because he has no confidence in Sean Marks signing the right guys, making trade moves. He has no confidence in Sean Marks. And then Joe Tsai made it even worse with liking tweets about Kyrie and all that. Kind of like standing on Sean Marks' shoulders. I feel like Joe Tsai made it even worse by doing that. Like you're hand in hand with Sean Marks and this is your guy. You're gonna choose him over me, kind of stuff. Like, what is it? What's going on here?
This is the most incredible thing I will give Sean Marks. I've never seen a GM build the organization up from Billy King to just have it all teared down.
That's like 2 rebuilds.
It's unbelievable. Sean Marks just went through the spectrum of being a GM. You went from like master level GMing to rebuild to now this.
Back again.
Ugh.
But is KD leaving though? Is KD? You think KD's gone?
I mean,
or is
granted, I don't see why not.
you don't
at this
think
point.
anything getting saved?
I mean, that's
you don't see
thing.
Josiah like, listen, I'll do whatever you want.
I just don't see Joe. I don't think the players get like the players are out on Sean Marks. Guarantee it. Like there's no. I don't think they're saving that. Quite honestly, the fact, but I don't know if Josiah steps in and lets go of Sean Marks right at this moment, saves it. I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible.
Shout out Jorge. He said trade KD for Zion, BI, and picks. Sent Kyrie to the Jazz for Mitch. You got to deal. The Pelicans will never do that. They'll never do that.
I don't know, bro.
Although that trade is some, like they're gonna give up their two young their two like franchise corners, and for KD, I don't think they would. I mean, I don't think
they're not even going to be competitive, even if they make that.
Yeah, like what is KD gonna be? KD doesn't even want to go to New Orleans.
Arguably, again, that's everything for us.
Since you were being respectful, hey, appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed the run. But if Kyrie not in net anymore, enjoy wherever you wind up.
Enjoy, man. Appreciate you, Eros. The New Orleans thing, like they wouldn't be like, what are you gonna put around KD if you're New Orleans if you give up Zion and BI?
Yeah, the big three of Herb Jones, KD, and Jose Alvarado. That's
go next. I'm assuming you're catering for Sean Marks and Steve Nash and Josiah's top-notch deals. So
who's the quitters?
He's saying we are.
Oh, I'm not quitting nothing. I'll tell you this though, like Josiah, if Josiah goes through with this, I'm not. You won't see me at the Clays. I watch the games on TV, but I'm not giving him my money after this shit, bro. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you my money. Nope. You don't see me in the Clays. You don't see me. There's gonna be a lot of people boycotting the Nets if this goes all to
I was gonna make a trip back there this season, but there's
gonna be a lot of people who are canceling their season tickets, canceling because the Nets is scrambling right now. Nets are trying to make phone calls like, yo, you got the season tickets, we'll give you a discount, half off.
Shout out to Royce O'Neal is wearing number 22. Let's talk about Royce O'Neal, guys.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad for him because realistically, he shouldn't even get no smoke. But people are kind of saying, "Fuck Royce O'Neal."
Do you think they knew that was gonna happen as they were giving up a pick for him? Do you think they knew that?
He was saying you don't do that though, bro. You don't give up a first round for a Royce.
I know, but do you think they knew when they made that trade that they were getting that KD was requesting a trade?
It's not like Royce is trash, but I don't think he's worth a first round pick though. Royce is not trash, but he's just like a first round pick is way too much for Royce.
But think about this too, though. Think about the actual other aspects of this, right? Like you could see Claxton not wanting to re-sign here. You could see Bruce Brown not wanting to be here.
Bruce Brown was looking at this like, "Oh, I'm out of here." Everybody on the Nets was a free agent.
Now we know why. Now we know why Patty
opted out.
Yeah. I mean, like see. This is the thing. I don't even think we're even close to understanding the ramifications of how bad this may affect the team outside of KD and Kyrie.
Yeah.
Royce O'Neal is 6'6", 29-year-old power forward, small forward. There we are, loving guys that are shorter in their positions. He sounds like a Bruce Brown replacement. Is what he sounds like.
He's like the Bruce. He's like a little taller than Bruce Brown. He's a better shooter though.
Yeah,
and he's an okay defender. I'm not gonna say he's like elite defender, but he's a pretty good defender.
You know,
I don't know enough about him to even really make him.
He's not worth a pick though. First round pick, hell no.
You know what's really like fucked up, and this proves like karma is kind of real. Yeah. What's today's date? It's the 30th of June.
Yeah.
2 years ago, we got the clean sweep tweet. 2 years ago was the clean sweep tweet, and now 2 years later, they're both likely gone.
Yeah. Somebody said who? Royce on who?
Yeah, who? Exactly. Who?
Who?
Yeah,
Royce pathetic. Yo, I was shocked because it's like when I saw the tweet, KD requested a trade, and I seen first round pick for. I was hit with a double shot. I said, oh, like I was like done. Like request a trade, Royce O'Neal. I'm like, what?
like, and it's like you can't even blame him because it's like, yeah, cool, but it's like you just got hit with some shit. I don't care.
I tell you, bro. I went to the bathroom, bro. I almost threw up. Like I was panicking in the bathroom at work. I was like, I had a panic attack. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't believe that shit, bro.
Somebody's saying Joe Harris requested a trade too.
Double Joey Baker show up. Yeah, it was like a double headshot. I'm like, KD requested a trade. Royce O'Neal for a first round pick.
Now, does that okay? So for the people that are thinking the front office has zero, if everybody's asking for a right, like if they were really mad at Kyrie, wouldn't these guys be staying if Kyrie leaves? Right? Like, does it not say anything?
You mean if Kyrie stays?
I'm just saying, right? Like, if it's all just Kyrie's fault, right? Like, I place some blame on him, right? He has blame.
Yeah.
But it's like guys that were loyal to the front office, like, why aren't they asking? Like, and they're asking out. So what does that tell you?
Patty Mills was literally.
Brandon, what are you doing to your mic over there?
Patty Mills was.
What are you doing to your mic?
Oh, I had to set it down for a second.
No. I was gonna say Patty Mills was supposed to be the Brooklyn guy, and he's even opting out. He's supposed to be Sean Marks' buddy. And even he's like, I'm done with this. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, DJ, I gotta give DJ credit for this on Twitter. He tweets out, he goes, "Hey everyone, my name is DJ, and I just found out since 2019 someone has been pretending to be a Brooklyn Net fan on my account." I don't know what the Brooklyn Nets are. I'm a baseball football fan. Sorry for someone who
he gotta be dead because he put like not a basketball fan when he changed his Twitter. He was like, "I'm DJ. I'm not a basketball fan." That should have you crying, bro.
Oh, dude, I can't believe they announced like "Welcome to Brooklyn." Buckets. Oh my god.
There should be no reason why I should look forward to watching the Jets play. There should be no reason.
You're more excited for that.
Yeah, I'm more likely excited for that. Like I might as well turn into a CJ Uzama fan, a CJ Mosley. I might as well do something that at least there's something to look forward to.
Yeah. Somebody said I won't root for players who don't want to be here. That's okay. So if we'll go to the other side of it. If KD and Kyrie do stay, like, does this? I think it's. Do you think it's too toxic for them to stay? Do you guys see an option of them staying here?
No.
Yeah,
you only see that stuff play out in movies, and this ain't Entourage.
The Kobe scenario was different. The Kobe scenario.
I think everyone needs an apology to James Harden too.
I'm not doing that.
Understanding the situation, because his beef wasn't with Kyrie Irving. I will leave it at that.
Right, but saying we owe an apology kind of just...
I'm not saying you owe an apology for what he did. Yes, he quit on the team, but did he quit on the team or did he quit on the organization?
Same thing.
I don't know.
You still showed up out of shape to training camp. You still quite
he wanted out back then though.
You still played a big hand into why we're here. That's the whole thing. So saying he saw the writing on the wall. Okay, so
why would you want to be around a toxic front office with Joe Tsai and Sean Marks?
Everybody else probably saw the writing on the wall with James too. You don't think everybody else saw it? But James needs to say, "Oh, he saw the writing on the wall." No,
but everyone else is giving KD and Kyrie a pass now. But they're the same ones who bashed James Harden for leaving because of the front office as well.
It's weird because we don't know what is the true reason he left though. Like, was he just because he wanted a ring? He just wanted a quick ring with Philly, or was Philly his first option this whole time though? Because we don't know if Philly was.
Oh yes, he actually wanted to go to Philly.
Yeah, this wasn't where he wanted to go originally.
Stone didn't want to, but he also wanted to play with KD and Kyrie again.
I think he definitely. Yeah, I think there was a couple reasons. I think the Kyrie situation made him leave. I think his heart was always in Philly. I think he came here, thought he could get a ring and maybe bounce if it didn't work. I think there was a couple of reasons for it. I don't think it was just a one-dimensional thing. Like, you could tell it. He's already said it. Like, his heart was always there. He wanted to play with KD. I'm also not blind enough to know that I'm pretty. I mean, dude, the dude made openly jokes during news conferences about giving Kyrie the shot himself, right? Like, I'm sorry, there's truth in jest, and I'm pretty sure that bothered him as well. I just
King Scorp said maybe Donovan Mitchell and picks from Utah.
Yeah,
Are you
like
talking
Kevin
about just for
Durant's going to
KD?
go to Utah.
Just for KD? No. He's more than that.
He's not going to Utah.
Yeah, but wait, does KD have a? He doesn't have a. Does he have a trade clause or whatever?
I don't think so.
But they can send him wherever he wants. I mean, like,
I don't think he has a no trade clause.
So Sean Marks can be like, forget the Suns. I'm sending him here. Can you do that?
If you really wanted to fuck things up, yeah.
Oh wow, sheesh.
But no,
what was the next you did?
I don't know. I see this a little bit more of a positive light than a negative, because
which is what you were doing prior to this.
Reports that are true, and we can build around Ben Simmons and find some complementary pieces around him that fits his style and fits the way we want to play basketball. I think we're going to have a better season than we did last season.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he has a no.
Honestly, how I see where Ben Simmons stands now, let him play. If he plays exponentially well, which is, in my opinion, is very unlikely. He's coming off the back surgery. If he's playing out of his mind, trade his ass in the deadline. Go full rebuild.
Yeah.
Don't
Fuck
like
no.
What Jay would say. Don't children
not.
covering your ears.
Are
Don't
you
play.
Whoa,
with
Brandon, calm down, Brandon.
No
He's
one
like,
will
are we
rebuild.
friends here?
There's
Jesus.
no-
No, I'm
Relax.
just saying, like, what are we doing here? We don't own our own draft pick until 2028. You're giving the keys to Houston. What are we doing?
What about
I get
about
that,
KD's
but-
return though? What if there's picks in that return?
They're not going to be good. You're going to send them to a good playoff
Yeah.
team.
The
They're
only
not
way
going to
any
be good. They're not going to be
coming
lottery
back-
picks.
the only way any pick coming back to us would be good is if they had like another team's pick that was doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'd have to get lucky about that. Welcome to Brooklyn.
Welcome to Brooklyn.
I still
Bucket
can't
O'Neal,
believe that, like-
unbelievable. The Nets have the nerve to tweet this right now. You guys have the damn nerve to tweet this. Welcome to Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal. Really, Nets?
But
Really,
realistically, you look at it like this: if you want Ben Simmons to be your franchise player, you need picks in high rankings to build around him. How the hell are we going to build around him if more likely all the picks we're going to get back are going to be in the low 20s, 30s? You got to
get. I'm saying you got to get players back. You're not going to rely on the draft picks. The draft picks are just assets to build your team later on. You're not going to build through the draft because we don't control our own picks. That's just not a realistic option.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if Ben requests a trade too, because like, why would he? Like, the front office threw him under the bus. His first few months here, they threw him under the bus quick. So it's like now he sees KD and Kyrie leaving. He's like,
I don't know. Ben Simmons was already in the practice facility today. So
you think he wants to stay?
I think he's comfortable with the idea of a team building around him.
Okay.
If he wants
I'm
to
getting
stay,
off camera.
that's
I'm
something.
I'm done with camera. I'm done.
Get done with camera.
You go, camera. All right.
And I don't even want Ben Simmons as my Avi. Like, that's to me kind of a cruel joke too. That like the only
Ben
fucking
Simmons?
thing I have left is fucking Ben Simmons. Like,
That's our only guy,
are you
bro.
kidding me?
He's
That's all I
he's-
have left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ben Simmons, bro.
That hurts my soul even more, bro.
Hold on. Made in Brooklyn. Just shout out Made in
After
Brooklyn. He
all
said,
this shit, I get stuck with Ben Simmons. Like,
I
you
think
literally
that's
are
the
telling
worst
me
thing
that
out of all.
you're telling me that I went from Billy King all the way to wind up with Ben fucking Simmons. Like, seriously, think about that.
Good God.
Steve Nash is
Good
my
God.
coach. Ben Simmons as the cornerstone of the franchise. That's
Yo,
what
this is
I just
crazy.
went through all of that for.
I'm dead. Made in Brooklyn said, "I worry about a Nets team which has Ben Simmons as a franchise player. He will not thrive with that kind of pressure. He has to be a second and third option." I agree. I don't think we should build around Ben either. Like build him as the main piece because he's not a scoring threat. That's the crazy part. He's not a scoring threat. The fit with KD, Kyrie, and Ben is amazing because KD's a scoring threat. Kyrie's one of the two best scorers of all time. Then you add Ben to that. He's a point guard.
Building around Ben Simmons doesn't mean he's a number 1, number 2, or number 3 option in the scoring.
But Brandon,
that does not.
But he can't be the first option, bro.
Yeah, Brandon,
that's not what building around Ben Simmons means.
I know, but having Ben Simmons as pretty much at this point your cornerstone, it's pretty sad. A guy that just came off back surgery.
You know what? I will say this, Saint. Having Ben Simmons as a cornerstone is better than half of the franchises in the NBA. I'll leave it at that.
I don't know, bro. We're not on the same page as that one, though, bro.
Who is the cornerstone in Sacramento?
That's a hard sell.
Yo,
right
chat.
now,
chat. Let me know if you agree. Do you guys actually? Should I put the poll up or should I just
yeah, fuck it. Put the poll up, dude. At this point, I really don't care. I mean, it's just every time I think of something like Billy King to Steve Nash and Ben Simmons, it's hard not to find this hilarious.
I'm going to name off franchises right now, and you tell me if Ben Simmons starting off the franchise better. Sacramento Kings.
I would take what they have over that.
Nah, they have Sabonis, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're going to pick Sabonis?
There's actually
Ben Simmons has led his team to the playoffs. What has Sabonis?
Yeah, but he's coming off of back surgery, bro.
Come on.
Coming off of back surgery.
Embiid was
New York Knicks.
I would take the Knicks over us right now. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, I don't want
Indiana Pacers.
Who's on the Pacers right now? I'm trying to think who's on the Pacers. Ben Simmons I think Ben Simmons is better than. I gotta look at the Pacers roster, bro.
Yeah, no, I'll give you the Pacers.
I'll give you the Pacers.
That's way better. Yeah.
Charlotte Hornets.
Hey, okay. I appreciate go Nets. Appreciate the super chat.
Orlando Magic.
I meant KD was a quitter,
I'd
not
actually
you
take
guys.
Orlando Magic. Yeah.
I love your show, but please stop catering for players. Second and first round exit quit. Okay, can we? Oh, I appreciate the super chat, but are we really gonna pretend like we were ever fully squatted and healthy, like ever?
I'm saying
in the last 2 seasons.
Have you not seen us trash Kyrie during the whole debacle or trash KD even? I trashed KD when we got swept.
Come on,
Have
bro.
you not seen that? What the hell? Am I missing something?
This is such an easy escape. Come on. You had a hobbled James Harden that one series. Kyrie gets hurt. He gets hurt. You have the next season. You make a trade mid-season of the way. You don't have a player that was promised from the organization. Remember the news conferences? Remember the season ticket holder conference where they told them what they were doing? You remember that? You remember the trade Sean Marks made for 2 injured players?
The thing that Joe Tsai said.
Yeah, winning is my religion, right? What are we doing here? Did we not see the group of people that were around KD and Kyrie in the playoffs last year? You literally had Patty Mills guarding Jason Tatum at the end of the game. Am I wrong or right?
You're right.
Whose fault is that? KD and Kyrie's?
Thanks.
I'm giving Kyrie some blame in this, right? I have a hard time trying to find any blame towards KD. But it's let's sit here and not forget what we saw around these dudes. We saw
the roster construction, the coaching.
Steve
if you think Steve Nash is a bad coach now with KD and Kyrie, imagine taking KD and Kyrie out the lineup and leaving Ben Simmons and Young. Wait till you see how Steve Nash coaches then. If you really think he's a bad coach,
anymore, bro. I can't do this this non-reality based shit that people still want to look at one fucking thing and blame it. Please open your mind.
You can't even coach KD and Kyrie. If you think you can take away KD and Kyrie and put Steve Nash out there with, I don't even want to think about that.
Bro. I mean, laid back. I don't disagree with you. There's probably truth in this. But again, it's another one of the many problems with this fucking organization. I'm sorry.
I don't think he stays though. I don't think James Harden
Oh,
stays.
I mean, at this point, like
literally getting a
anything
headache.
in the past is like, oh, if
Yeah, what are we
Harden,
talking about Harden for?
we traded Kyrie instead of Harden. It's at this point, it's all hypothetical now.
Yeah.
KD
Shout out
is
Mikey.
so
He
good.
said we need to start the fan empowerment movement and boycott buying merch, going to games, and only watching games from pirated streams. Shout out you, Mikey. Yes. That's what if the Nets downfall is this way, I 100% agree with you, and I'm with it with the boycott because Joe Tsai must know with KD leaving, he's losing. That's just $1 billion right there. You probably just lost $1 billion. Just right
hell
there at the moment. KD and Kyrie gone. That's money out the window. You thought you were losing money this last season? Oh man, just wait, Joe Tsai, just wait, because you about to. I don't know, man. You might go bankrupt because I know there's gonna be a lot of fans boycotting. So, and they have every right to do so because this organization has failed us.
And they have the nerve to still like email people and call people for season tickets. There's
Facts.
way better shit right now to buy than season tickets. Way better.
Shout out Jorge. He said KD 2 for Wiggins, Jordan Wiseman picks. You got a deal. Nah, the Warriors not gonna do that.
Welcome, Jay from BK. Please.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Pete Alonso and Starling Marte for starting in the starters in the All-Star game.
Yes, sir.
That's finally some good news. Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Fuck
baseball.
You see what the Nets Twitter is posting right now? Why are they posting Royce O'Neal?
Yeah, about Royce O'Neal that we gave a first-round pick for. Shout out Sean Martin.
First-round pick for Royce O'Neal.
And what pick was that? Nobody still told me what pick.
It's the 2023.
It's next year. Next year's pick.
It's the 76ers one.
Yeah.
Next year's pick.
Jay, I know you've been on Spaces. You probably have said a whole kind of like. We're dealing with people that are getting mad at KD, calling him a quitter.
He's the quitter.
I know, right? Like, I even gave.
This is why I wanted Jay. Yeah.
I even extended a little bit of a because I do believe this, right? Like, and I think you heard me say this, like, to some degree, I even want Kyrie plays a little part in this, right? Just a little bit, right? I'm not putting this on him. I'm not blaming this on him. But his decision, I think, does affect this in some way, right? Like, don't even want to get into how deep that is or what it is. But there's been problems and red flags throughout this whole organization, from players to coaches to ownership to front office. But we literally got people out here just trying to say it's only the player's fault. And I just don't get it, man. I don't get how people don't see it's an overall abject failure.
Yeah. And also with Jay, I wanted Jay to explain, because a lot of people are going to see tomorrow that the media is going to blame Kyrie. Undisputed, First Take, all these guys you watch are going to blame Kyrie. So I wanted Jay to explain like the relationship with KD and the organization, why like he requested a trade. Like what's the real kind of reason?
Real quick, like I said, if you disagree with somebody, but you got to resort to being like foul, pretty much going to boot you. So there's that, right? You can disagree with one of my guests or me or anybody that comes up here, but when you get to that level, goodbye.
Let me shout these. Where Brooklyn at? Said it's all on the front office. Shout out to you, bro. Where Brooklyn at? And Mark Rez. Oh wait, Mark Rez tweet.
Yo, was I kicked out?
What's that?
Nah, I just heard like a.
No, you here? You're fine. You never got kicked out.
Yeah.
You're still here.
Oh, nah, you were saying what's been happening with KD.
No, I was gonna say, like, can you explain to the people about because people are gonna think it's gonna be all Kyrie's fault. People think the blow up of the Nets downfall is gonna be Kyrie's fault.
How about this, Jay? Share anything that you could share that you.
Oh my gosh, Patty Mills just got paid $7 million by the Nets. Oh my Lord!
What?
We called it yesterday.
He is back on a $14.5 million.
We called it yesterday. We said he was gonna give Patty Mills more money. He was gonna drop his. Oh my God!
They paid Patty Mills more money while Katie requested.
My fucking God! What?
Nets Twitter account about to go crazy.
What the fuck is going on right now, dude? This has to be a
Shout out No Limit Kyle. He said Patty's in bed with Marks and Sai. I told y'all yesterday when I DM'd y'all, I was like, this is gonna prove that Sean Marks is only giving money to his buddies, like his friends.
What the fuck is going on, dude? This can't be real. I'm dreaming right now, right? Like, did I die in my sleep last night?
For $14 million?
Did I die in my sleep last night?
Patty Mills. So we're talking about all the free agency. No Jalen Smith, no anybody else, but you're gonna bring back.
I mean, Jalen Smith is still there. I don't know if he's signed yet.
No, he's still out there. But Patty Mills, okay, all right, 14.5 million, 2 years. I don't know, man.
Yo, this front office is fucking dense, yo.
Jay, what do you think about all this?
What do you want me to think?
Yo.
I mean, did you email the ticket booth today or your
For
ticket
what?
rep? To cancel?
What's there to cancel? I told them I wasn't coming back.
Oh damn!
Oh, you did?
They've been on that.
Oh,
listen, I'm not. Look, a number of us have ridiculed Knicks fans for their blind loyalty to a team that doesn't love them. I'm not like that. I stand on my words.
Yeah.
They know what it is, but they've been on what it was.
Yeah, this is bad.
So Jay, you don't think there's no hope of Katie staying? Do you think there's any hope?
Because I'm a forever optimist.
Yeah.
I'll say that there's hope.
Okay.
I don't know. Explain some of that hope, because I've literally watched Royce.
Sean has to get fired. That's the hope.
First round pick for Royce. Okay. And then I've also now just seen a guy that was making 6.2 now accept the Nets give him even more money. I'm
telling you, he's in bed with them, bro. There's no way. We up his money but what did Patty do for us to up his money?
Because you see them bricks in the playoffs, it was beautiful, man. You gotta give them money.
What
did
Patty do?
Yesterday's price is not today's price, AJ.
This
you gotta
is plain
learn.
and simple. Guys that are yes men, guys that are in bed with Nash, in bed with Joe, like they're all.
Where is the Kessler Edwards signing? Where is the Nick Claxton re-signing? Where is that?
Yeah, and
restricted free agency can't begin until July 6th.
But they could sign Nick. Can't they still sign him right now?
They can.
Yeah.
Wow. So
and Kessler, they can sign Kessler. If Katie's leaving, we're gonna need these guys to stay.
What are we signing these guys for?
You talking about Nick and Kess?
Yeah. Anybody. What are we signing anybody for?
Well, I'm just saying if we're getting prepared for Katie to leave, like if we're going in a full rebuild, I feel like we should have those guys just for the sake of the team.
AJ, I'm 100% in agreement with you.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know what we're doing. Look, this team has told you who they are.
Yeah.
And Nets fans were eating it up, talking about, yeah, take back the team, Sean. What? Okay. How's that working out for us?
Man, there's still people carrying buckets of water for Sean Marks in this front office.
I'm still shocked he's still here, bro.
This Adam guy, what's his name?
From Locked On?
No.
Oh. What was that?
Adam said more guaranteed.
Adam or Shrio.
Oh. Yeah, bro. This is.
I hope all you people that think it's all just Kyrie and KD's fault and not Sean Marks or Steve Nash or anything like that are in this chat right now. Just look at the first two moves that your perfect, never doing anything wrong general manager has done.
Royce O'Neal and Patty Mills.
Yeah,
Yo,
can't sit here and tell me that this is fucking like
Royce O'Neal. I still can't believe you gave a first
championship
round pick
level
for that man.
Sean Marks basketball.
and
I'm
I'm missing
sorry.
something. What does these do for us? We're closer to a rebuild than actually being competitive. What the fuck does these two moves even do for us?
It helps him take back the team.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. I'm boycotting. I'm not going to
Take him back where? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where exactly are we taking him back to? Jersey?
Should we just call our show the NBA Kingdom and just start covering the full NBA? Should we do that?
Why
Should we just go straight? No more Nets Kingdom, but just talk about
NBA Kingdom. We might just do this. Let's do NBA content.
Hey,
Right?
Jay, I
NBA
have a
Nets content
question
more.
for you.
Yeah.
How real is Katie to Boston?
No, I don't think that happens. They just went to the finals. I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think that happens.
M.A. Udoka, they would have to trade Jaylen Brown.
They would have to give up Jaylen Brown. I mean,
don't
I would
cut.
love it because we would get Jaylen Brown and maybe some guys on their team. But I mean, I'm not saying I would love for KD to go, but if we had to give up KD and get like assets back, I would love Jaylen Brown and like some of their guys. And Marcus Smart. I'll take Marcus Smart too.
Anyhow, KD ends up in a Boston jersey.
That's what I just
He
asked.
will- but anyhow he does.
Mhm.
That's the biggest clown shit I ever seen in my life. That will be the biggest clown shit I will ever see in my life.
Yeah, that would be terrible. That would be
Well,
even worse.
It's not like it would be Sean
might be
Marks
worse than the
trading
Warriors
him to
move.
Boston.
No
That's
way
worse
you
than the
go
Warriors
to the
move,
team
bro.
that swept you.
And
no,
Caleb
no way.
tweets out, "Welcome back to BK Baller. This shows we're still in win now mode, no matter the circumstances."
What?
That's what Caleb retweeted. Come on, bro.
Caleb has been a mess. Oh, yeah. He has been a mess.
Bro, KD said he wants to go to Phoenix, bro. He wants to play with Devin Booker. I think KD's been wanting to play with Devin Booker for a little bit.
Yeah, and this tweet it perfectly explains it. Brooklyn operating like a team that expects to contend. Remember, the Nets' future draft capital belongs to Houston, which could mean BK prioritizes NBA-ready talent over draft picks in any KD deal. Like, why are
Thank
we
God.
making moves? Why are we making moves as if we're actually gonna do something if KD leaves? What is
We're
the
not.
point of? Jesus Christ.
I need to take a break. I'll be right back.
I don't even know what day it is anymore, man.
Yeah,
It is Thursday,
Wednesday?
June 30th.
I swear to God, I just tweeted out. Did I literally? Am I dead? Are we in hell right now? Did I die in my sleep last night?
Oh my lord!
Jason Tate just went back to the. I didn't know he went back.
Yeah,
to
I've been
Houston.
seeing that. He went back to
Did you?
for 2020.
The Mavericks are trying to steal Jalen Brunson back from the Knicks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
offered
said.
Jalen 5-year 106.
Yeah, they're offering 5 years, 106, and heading
What?
into a meeting with the New York Knicks within an hour. This is funny as hell.
Oh my God.
Oh,
The Knicks
no,
are paying
wasn't
him
it-
more
wasn't-
though.
There was a tweet saying that they canceled the meeting, and then fucking Brunson.
The Knicks
turned
have to
it
give
over.
up Cam Reddish. If they give up Cam Reddish, they can clear up cap space, and then they can offer Jalen Brunson more money. Oh my!
That's
God.
a good pickup for the Lakers. They got
Lonnie
Lonnie
Walker
Walker.
going to the Lakers.
Yeah,
That's a good pickup for them, actually. I think
He's replacing Malik Monk.
that's a good pickup for them. I don't want to even say "Welcome back, Patty" on my page, bro.
It's not even that. Like, and I'm not really hating Patty, but it's like
I'm not hating Patty. This. I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, it's no ill will towards Patty, but it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
All
if
the
we were to
moves.
take the culture back. Like, what does Patty do for us?
Spaces the floor.
Does he? When?
Like, he spaced the floor for like 3 months and then just nosedived.
Patty thrills, baby.
Patty
Okay.
Mills and Royce O'Neal. That's the one that really killed me. The Royce O'Neal part. All
For
these
a
free
first
agents,
round
Jalen
pick.
Smith. Yeah, like Jalen Smith.
Oh, I just want to
Ben
give a shout out
McLemore.
to another New York Met that made the All-Star team. Aaron Judge.
Yo, chill, bro.
Oh man.
Oh man, man. I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. I don't even want to be on here right now. Shout out to B. What's good, B? He said Nets in 40 years.
40 years.
Yo, B, you're bad funny with that one, bro. He said Nets in 40 years.
Next thing you know, we signing Bruce Brown for fucking $60 million or some dumb shit. Like,
Oh
why
man,
not?
you know that's
what?
coming.
I know.
You know that's coming.
After he was at all of those country music concerts, that solidified him coming back. They
Hanging
were like,
out with
"You
old,
our
he was the
fit."
darkest guy there, and he's light as heck.
What do you think Josiah's face was when he went when he saw KD today? Well, did he see KD or KD called him?
Jay, you don't
Nah,
go to country concerts?
I thought people said that Sai was in another country.
Oh, he was? Oh, that's even worse. How you on vacation and KD calls and is like, yo, I want to request a trade.
It's probably nighttime where he is. It's crazy.
Oh, I would be like sick. I'll take a private jet right back to Brooklyn and be like, no. He better hop on that PJ.
Nah, I'd have been like, wait, you want to trade? Really? Oh, okay, cool. Hold on a second. Let me get Sean on three-way. Sean, go fuck yourself. You're fired.
Yo, bro, yeah, this is what I was telling the audience. I'm like, the fact that he didn't go to Sean, that speaks volumes because he don't even respect that man to tell him. He don't even respect the GM that's making free agency moves right now that I want to get. He went straight to the owner.
So the GM don't respect him.
So it's like, bro, you gotta fire that man, bro. You can't have that.
Why respect him when he don't respect you?
Yeah. See, people don't know that, bro. They're just gonna blame Kyrie for the Nets' downfall, bro.
Your respect for the most part is earned.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of people think that it should just be freely given. No, it ain't freely given. You gotta earn respect.
Yeah. This is, I don't know, bro. I don't even know what to say to this, bro. Patty Mills somebody said shout out Tim Ryan. He said Patty Mills on a $7 million year isn't bad. He gives basketball key. The problem is what's the point of signing Patty after KD requests a trade? And that should focus on draft picks and getting younger. Shout out to Tim Ryan. Shout out where Brooklyn at. Can we request a trade as fans? Oh yeah. It's looking like that. A lot of people are gonna be requesting a trade with KD.
Yeah, I'll just watch the NBA in general, but I ain't really rooting for nobody.
Somebody said Nest Twitter is hyping up Royce O'Neal. I'm not hyping up Royce O'Neal.
People trolling, man. Nobody.
Royce O'Neal is a stat nerd's
there
best friend. Like, it's like Clint Capella, Royce O'Neal. Those are like the two guys stat nerds lose their minds over.
Bro, what did he do on the Jazz? Didn't do nothing though. Like, what did he do on the Jazz?
Okay, to put it blunt, AJ, if you look at the stats, like all types of stats, he looked like the second coming of the best, like second coming of Scottie Pippen. But in reality, he's unathletic as fuck, and he gets cooked by any wing with a little bit of athleticism. He probably gets cooked by Kelly Oubre.
That's what I'm saying. His defense is not that good.
Yeah,
no,
but
that's
yeah.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Jay. Oh,
No, you go ahead, Jay.
No, I was gonna say that's the thing. If our team was intact, I'd be like, okay. I still wouldn't like it because it was a first round pick involved. Yeah. But I'm like, yo, if you're using a first round pick, you can't get a better wing. There's no way you can't tell me you can't get a better wing. Son is 6'4". Why are we married to these Smurfs, man?
Thanks.
He can't guard Jason Tatum. He can't guard Jaylen Brown.
Hell no.
Y'all killing me with this, man.
And I bet you they didn't even call Wesley Matthews. I bet you they didn't even call him. They probably didn't even call Wesley Matthews.
You probably don't even know who Wesley Matthews is.
They looked on the back of Wesley Matthews' basketball card, saw that man was 6'5", and they were like, "Oh nah, fam, you too big."
Bro, that way people slipped on the way he was guarding JT and JB, bro. Like he was on point with their defense. Somebody said Steve Nash wants Smurfs. The fact that we about to go on a rebuild with Steve Nash is it's just unholy. Like I don't even know how to think about that.
Like I said before, let Ben Simmons ball out. If he has a great year, which is highly unlikely, trade his ass at the
I
deadline.
just don't understand that logic. You're
Really?
giving
I would do
Houston Rockets everything if you go full rebuild mode. Why do you want them to get a top 5 pick every single year?
So do you just want to be mid for those
I
years?
would rather be mid than give them 2 superstars that we did Boston.
Brandon, you want to? All right. I mean, that's a fair. He don't want to be. He don't want to be trash. He don't want to be trash. He wants to be like in the mid. He wants to be like what?
But
10
what's
seed,
the point of
11
not
seed?
being? But here's the thing: what's the point of not being trash if you can't compete for a championship?
What is the point of being trash when you don't control your own draft picks?
That's a fair point. Let us know in the chat. Which side are you guys on in the chat? Let us know. That's It's two fair arguments. What were we talking about before though? Oh, Royce O'Neal. Yeah, bro. Royce O'Neal, like, I don't understand where that came from. Like, first round pick is just insane to me for Royce O'Neal. Insane. Marcus Messiah said, "You guys can't get a better wing. Know why? Because no one wants to risk their career playing with Kyrie. It's not hard to understand." Nah, bro. I don't think it's that. Seriously, guys, he was a teammate of the year. He was a good attitude and will help younger guys in the team. Oh, you talking about Patty? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not mad at the Patty thing, but I just thought like we could have, if Patty was really on board, I feel like they could have just opted in, and then Sean would have been like, "Listen, you're my guy. I got you next year." Something like that.
So you know what, AJ? If that's the case, if Patty's such a mentor, go on the coaching staff. Why do you? There's no reason for him to be in a jersey anymore. Go on the coaching staff.
Teammate of the year. He might be the coach. He might be the coach if he starts coaching. He might be coach of the year when he starts coaching.
Oh my god.
Shout out everything Nasty said. I can't watch another rebuild without hoping getting a top player in the draft. Yeah, the fact that we don't have our picks is really, really bad. Like
not until 2028, AJ.
Oh,
it's a long ways away.
So the only way, like I said, if KD leaves, like he's got to get a bunch of picks.
You gotta stay at least mid until 2028. Then you can blow it up.
Yeah, I don't even shit. This shit is.
You cannot build another. You cannot build another franchise.
Somebody shout out laid back. He said I'd rather be mid.
Yes.
Flashy said this is definitely back.
Jesus.
Made in Brooklyn. Is this Made in Brooklyn? Shout out Made in Brooklyn. He said, "Can anyone cite an example of a successful rebuild where the team didn't control their own pitch for the next 4 seasons?"
There is none made in Brooklyn. We're the perfect example that happened 10 years ago.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's why I asked the chat. I asked y'all what side y'all on. We got Patty back for 2 years, 14.5. Yeah, we know. Shout out B. He said, "I think they tried to. You think they're trying to fix a relationship?" I mean, I hope so. Like I said, I hope if Josiah was in another country, like I said, you better get on that PJ right now. Get on that private right now. Like he should be on the phone with Katie. Like, yo, I'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, that I can get you to stay and we can build through this. I'll do it for you right now. But if Josiah is not on that page, then we're done. It's over. And if Katie says fire Sean Marks, Joe got to do it. Simple as that. Katie says fire Steve Nash, you got to do it. You know what I'm saying? I know they want to take this stance like, oh, one player doesn't control the team, but it's not like that no more. It's a players. We know the players run things around the NBA right now.
It's not even that. It's that. There needs to be. It's funny because Kyrie has talked about this before, and people get upset with him. There does need to be collaboration between the team stars and front office and the coaches. I mean, you can't. This ain't 2K. You can't just tell them, "Yo, this who you gonna play with."
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't even do that at the park, yo.
You're right about that. No, you're right.
If I say I got next, you don't say, okay, you got next. Here are the 4 guys you running with.
Yeah. And this goes into the argument that we see on that Twitter, though, Jay, because people say, like, oh, KD and Kyrie are supposed to fall in line and do whatever the GM and whatever Josai say. Is like, I don't think it works like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, players play through stuff, but oh wait, Clax got signed? Hey, there's some good news. That's some good news. Oh yeah. I'm happy about that news.
Wow, we stole him. 10
I'm
mil?
surprised it was 2 years, 2 years, 20? Really? That's it? Oh, all right. That's some happy news. At least that makes me a little bit more happy.
Franchise center right there.
Hey, man.
Facts.
That's the franchise.
All I can say is I know you guys are down on him, but I am really excited to see Ben 10.
All right.
I want to see Ben 10, Katie, and Kyrie, bro.
Oh, I do too, but I mean, shit.
I don't think Josiah wants to see that, though.
It is
Or
what it is.
Sean Marks wants to see that.
Only way that can happen is in the All-Star game at this point.
All I can say if Kyrie Katie can net us another star-ish player and a up and coming young player, I think we might be in good shape.
What do you mean good shape, though? Like, what do you mean by that?
Not being a fucking lottery team.
Oh. Bro, but the East is the best conference right now, bro. Like, last year's playoffs, like, the play-ins that were in the East last year, they were, like, not even that below 500. Like, it wasn't, like, they were, like, 500.
If you have Ben Simmons and another star and another young player and you have a complementary roster around that team, you're not going to be in the play-in games. You're going to be in the playoffs.
That's true. I don't have faith in Sean, but if he does do that, hey. Shout out where Brooklyn at. What just happened? They just signed Clax. 2 years, 20 mil.
20 mil.
10 a
Good.
year.
That's a steal.
That is a steal. I'm shocked.
That is
more than that.
We also
borderline robbery.
What we need now is Kess.
Yeah, I was like, where is the? That's what I said first. I was like, where is the Claxton and Kess news? Had to be. They should have had that handled. That's how you know, like, this front office be slow on things. Like, it should have been had their deals ready. Wait, why is James Harden meeting on? Oh, he's negotiating. Yeah. All right. I was like, what? He wants more money.
Hilarious if he just doesn't resign with the Sixers.
Oh, he will.
That would be hilarious. But
nah, he didn't do that shit. He wouldn't do that to Morey. That'd be hilarious, though. You're right, though. Like, if you did that.
Where's he going? Orlando, Detroit,
wherever KD goes.
Shit, Miami. I heard they got good strip clubs over there.
Yeah, but he's not signing for the minimum.
Nah, he's not doing that. Yeah, chat. Somebody said Cam Thomas about to ball out now. Build around Cam Thomas. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go.
I love Cam Thomas, but I will lose my mind if I have to watch him put up 30 shots a night.
The Hawks?
Good God.
30 shots.
I don't know, man. I don't know the fit of DeJounte Murray and Trae Young. Because DeJounte Murray can't stretch the floor.
You're right about that. They need more shooting.
He's
going to play shooting guard. He's going to play shooting guard.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of shooting anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh man, like including if you're playing. Let's just say they start this lineup, right? They start Trae Young, DeJounte Murray, DeAndre Hunter, John Collins, and Clint Capella. Who's besides Trae Young? Who is the actual shooter?
Yeah, bro. That's why we're shocked. Why Joe? Like, Sean Marks could have put Joe in that. Bogdanovich
and Herter are going to come off the bench, but the only reliable real shooter there is Bogey. But even he is streaky. They're not
Yeah,
reliable knockdown shooters.
All right, I took a break.
I feel like Saint just, took a shower, cried a little bit,
No,
made
I'm
a
just
PB and J, and then came back.
Bro.
Hey, you know what? I got good news for you though.
I'm
Good,
just
good news.
there's
Clax
no
is
fucking
back.
good news.
Claxton's back.
Claxton's back.
For how much?
20 mil.
20 mil.
How many
For
years?
2.
Cool.
So 10 mil per.
I honestly, bro, I really don't fucking care. Like I'm just gonna be like this, I had to take a breather because like literally at this point, I don't get dude, this Patty signing, Claxton coming back, fucking Royce, like
Patty signing for 15 mil.
He said, "I don't give a fuck."
Like, I'm sorry, bro. This is all fucking dude, no. It's pathetic.
We got Royce
it's
O'Neal for a first rounder though.
I don't fucking care, dude. I am so like I'm at a point, bro, where it's like, dude, I don't at this point, like I'm
We're
done
grasping
playing
for
the
straws, basically.
I'm done playing the blame game, right?
Mhm.
At the end of the day, y'all fucked this up so bad that it's fucking embarrassing. Like every other fucking team in this, like, dude, I just, it's fucking embarrassing, bro. It's straight up embarrassing. And the fact that you still have an organization looking to these guys like, yeah, we're going to do it, guy. And then, dude, hold on a second.
I got something really funny to say. Someone just tweeted at me.
It's like in the fact that they're going to try and come out there. Sorry, Brand, I'll say it. And this is the part that kills me, right? Like, and I can't wait for this. Like, this is going to be pure fucking comedy. That wait till the fucking press conference comes.
Oh, Joe Tsai better speak
in the
too.
Bullshit that they're going to try and spin you.
Yeah.
To tell you that championship is still our dream.
Oh my! Winning is my religion.
Bullshit. Like
winning is my religion.
Yeah, winning is my religion.
Well, you know, Josiah's not going to speak. He never
fuck
talks
no,
to the fans. He's not going to say nothing. It's going to be Sean Marks, reading off his script.
Man, I hope Josiah goes to a Liberty game and then motherfuckers boo him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, come on, bro. Like, how do you
he better
let
not
this,
be going to courtside in Nets game.
Yeah, don't go no courtside, bro. I mean, if there's anybody in there, then I don't think the 6 people in the Berkeley's better boo him.
That's where I mean, dude,
people.
I'm angry. I'm just angry, bro. I'm just angry, and I'll eventually get over it. But I just can't.
Can I say something that might make you laugh?
Oh God!
This guy tweeted me. He said Mark's re-signing Bruce Brown next to play with O'Neal to make the mini towers.
That is pretty funny. Yeah, here we go. Another. Actually, Royce O'Neal is 6'6", from what I understand, not 6'4".
Is he?
Yeah, he's 6'6".
With or without shoes?
I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking whip out a tape measure and go climb in the fucking locker room.
No, he's listed as 6'4".
What I saw has him listed as 6'6".
His NBA bio has him listed as 6'4".
I'm just telling you what I'm looking at.
He's the same height as Bruce Brown.
I clearly Steve Nash is. We've got to get bigger, and we got picked. Yeah.
Bro. I mean, we have
Royce O'Neal, Bruce Brown.
We got to have the mini towers. That's gonna be a funny ass nickname.
Starting 5: Ben Simmons at center, then Royce O'Neal, Bruce Brown, Patty Mills.
Dude, and just wait till Steve Nash is out there coaching for this whatever this team is going to look like. Like, this is scary, bro.
Let me read you super chat. Shout out Elijah Hall. He said Bucks, Celtics, Heat, 76ers, Bulls, Hawks, Cavs are all better teams. Facts. Brian V said, I'm hearing Boston wants KD. Well, then they better be giving up Tatum and Brown for KD. We need young superstars in return for a KD trade. What the fuck is going on?
You're gonna give up Tatum and Brown.
This KD to Boston thing, I don't think it has. I mean, they may want him, but I don't think there's any smoke to it because I don't.
Listen,
is KD that shameless? Is he that shameless?
I don't care how shameless he is. If they're going to give up Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart, I'm taking it.
I'm taking it too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he would look terrible.
I mean,
if he did
I
that.
don't care how he looks. I care about what we're getting back.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Yeah.
know we're gonna get shit back. You know it. Watch. I can already tell you we're gonna get shit
I
back.
love this Saint. This is funny as hell.
If Boston wants KD, you gotta give me Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart.
Why is
Motherfucker,
Jay
we're
so
getting
quiet?
shit back because Jay is in shock. Jay has been shattered. Jay's soul has been shattered. Jay is so hurt that he can't even feel any emotions right now.
Yo, I just realized Jay put his name as Bishop Retired Janitor.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Bishop
I
Retired
can't
Janitor.
see anyone. All I see is this large J from BK
You're
thing
just
on my
jealous
screen.
because you're not like Yoda on his back. You know that's
No, all I see is this large J from BK like thing.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to Adam and I'm gonna have Adam put like a little satchel bag on it, and then just have like Brandon's face stick like just in the backpack, just like
shout out Tim Ryan. Boston's King Fleece. They rob teams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they don't give up Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart, I'm hanging up the phone.
That's fuck that. That's even.
I'm hanging up the phone. Bro.
Oh, I have a headache.
I'm not gonna lie. No, because understand, I want King Ransom. I want way more than Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart.
But do you trust Sean Marks to get fucking King Ransom? Oh, there's Jay. I would say Jay doesn't even feel emotions. That's why he's like Jay is broken.
No, Jay is putting a skunk in like the trash cans at Barclays Center right now underneath Sean Marks' desk as he's changing it.
Does he have a desk?
I don't know. I would assume so.
I can't wait for the spin cycle on them trying to spin what Sean Marks is a great GM. I can't wait to see that.
And just see how quickly people eat it up. It's going to be hilarious.
Who's going to say that?
Oh, I'm just saying from the organization, right? Like they are trying to act like nothing's going on right now. Like nothing to see here.
Oh, they've been tone deaf though, man.
Yeah. It's just, bro. You just embarrassed your fan base. You embarrassed fucking fans of decades. Like, come on, bro. Like, think about all the fans that got to go to work tomorrow and get harassed by another fan of another team. Thanks. That's on you too. Oh.
Jay, were you shocked when the news broke today?
Y'all three know where I've been, so I'll say no. But for the sake of for the sake of the stream, yeah, I was shocked.
Good God.
Like, did you know he was gonna request a trade? Or you had a vibe there was?
I had a vibe of a lot of things, but I can't really go into too much depth of it. But I will say this, because somebody and y'all know this, but I'll say it publicly. Somebody in one of these chats got upset with me and was like, with your BS supposed sources. And then I sent him a picture of who I've been with. And of course he shut his mouth real quick. Like, you idiot. Yeah, BS supposed sources. And then you see exactly who I've been with. Yeah. And your mouth is shut.
And also the other day too, I love that, like, especially when you see people either on here or there, where it was like, you know, you were talking about Perk, and then we were all in that room with Perk, and Scoop was up there, and you came up, and Scoop's like, and Perk's like, yo, what up, Jay? Like, it just shows you, like it just, those moments are genuine, because it's like, it does shut motherfuckers up, and. But yeah, bro. Well,
and how people like trying to pose what have you. But that's not me. I mean, and I've like everybody who I've run into in person, even with y'all behind the scenes, I've never been one to try to pose and be somebody I'm not.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Shout out to Mike Alamo. Boston gave us Tatum and Time Lord. Shout out to Win. Crazy, we never got to see Kai, KD, Ben on the court. Yeah, dude, we are cursed with 3 stars. I never want to see 3 stars on this team again, ever.
When was the last time we had 3 stars?
I'm just saying, KD, Kyrie, we couldn't fucking in Harden, we couldn't make that work.
Last 2 years.
Yeah,
Well, I'm talking about like you said.
I'm just saying,
cursed.
I never want to see it again. I never want to see it again. We didn't even get to see this 3. We barely got to see the other 3. I don't fucking ever want to see 3 stars on this team again. Give me 2 and a bunch of good fucking players. That's all I care about. And Brendan, I have not been. I'm sure Scoop is beyond busy today. I'm sure later Scoop will text me back and we'll have an interesting conversation. The last thing he texted me was this morning of him getting on an airplane and doing his.
Yo, Julian just called me. He said he's about to pull up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Juju pulling up from Kroger tonight. You know it's serious.
Yeah.
You know it's serious when Juju pull up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, this is
You know it's serious
is
when Juju
important,
pull up,
man.
bro. Yeah, he said I just
You
woke
bringing
up.
the country grammar in a minute. Lovely.
Wait, who's Juju?
Please don't play this on the screen, bro.
I don't want to see that no more.
I don't want to
Saint
see.
is
I don't want to
so
see
depressed.
videos.
Bro,
of
these are the
KD
last KD
that-
highlights we're ever gonna see, bro.
Nah.
You're gonna watch all these KD highlights.
No, fuck that. I'll put this up there, dude. Okay, wait till you take that video down. What you see? What's up there? Yeah, I'll do that to you.
Wait, is that?
Yo, don't
Okay.
do that, man.
Yeah. I'm doing this to you too, huh?
Oh,
Remember,
my
we're never
God.
gonna get to see this again. It's all this from here on out, bro. Right there, this and that. That's all we got, bro.
Well,
If
no,
Sean
show
Marks
a
don't
picture
trade
of
him.
And
Patty
this.
Mills.
This is all we got too.
Where's Patty Mills?
If Sean Marks don't trade him.
This is gonna be me. Hey, this is gonna be me. Where's my great photo? This is gonna be me. Me now. Like all my Kyrie photos are gonna have my head on it.
It's probably Kyrie right now.
Yeah. And then I'll be out there playing frisbee with Chubbs. Like this will be Chubbs after he doesn't like this will be Chubbs
Let's
at a
go,
Nets
Mets.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chubbs will stop not caring about the Nets anymore. This is the guy that should have been our GM the whole time. Joe Tsai, if anybody happens to see this that knows Joe Tsai, please fire Sean Marks and hire this gentleman right now. I guarantee you we would not be in this situation. Please hire this man. He's probably the one doing most of the good work behind the scenes anyways.
Bro.
Hey, I got another one. Hey, that's what that's really not to Brooklyn. I think he saw Sean Marks and Joe Tsai in the stands. That's what Kyrie was flipping off. I'm pissed if you haven't tell, man. I'm fucking angry. Oh,
Who's not?
not enough people.
There's
Some morons
there's
think this is a
lot
good
of,
thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on.
There's a lot of
Twitter.
people capping.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a lot of people like carrying gallons of water for the front office still.
Why,
Yeah,
bro?
there's people on here that are still just mad at Katie and Kyrie and have not said anything negative about the front ownership. Like, not one thing. And that's amazing, right? All the energy for just players, but zero energy for, right? Like, I've at least been able to express some frustrations with Kyrie because I am slightly pissed at Kyrie. But then on the other side,
This is
I'm
so
pissed
bad,
at
man.
I'm pissed at the ownership, but people can't even do that, right? Like people can't even like the problem is today is people like I don't know if it's young kids or just in general, but it seems like today people can never admit when they're wrong or even allow themselves to change their view on something because they quote don't want to look bad on a social media atmosphere that is not even real. This perception and persona of like who you think you are on social media dictates when you can actually freely, honestly share what you think. It's ridiculous. I guarantee you Jay disagrees with me on my Kyrie take, but guess what? I'm fucking at least man enough and aware enough to tell you what I honestly think opposed to just fucking riding the wave of the next group thing. I respect Jay's take and Jay respects mine. Even though we may not agree on it. but just the fact that people can't even speak honestly and freely is ridiculous.
You really think about it. Think of all the most hated figureheads of all New York sports teams. Knicks, you have Nolan. The Mets, you have the Wilpons. The Giants, you got Gettleman. How the fuck do you outdo all of them in 1 month?
And
How do you
Pepe,
do that?
I can't. I'm sorry, Pepe. How is it Sean
Brian
Marks'
V's
fault
tweet,
again?
bro. You gotta
If
read.
you haven't been listening to anything that anybody has said or been paying attention to anything that's been going on with the net, I don't know. I don't even want to waste my time answering this
Let me read
question.
the super chat, man. Brian V said, "Would you guys do this trade? Boston gets KD, Kyrie, Nets get Tatum, Brown, Smart, Williams, and 5 first-round picks. KD and Kyrie want to still play with each other. Yeah, Boston
Yeah,
would
totally
never
do
do
it.
that. I would do it, but
I would
Boston
do it
would never do
because that team beat us last year.
That
Let's
would be
go.
Boston would
poetic
never do that.
justice. That would be
Boston would
poetic
never.
justice.
Why would
That
they
be
sweep
poetic
us
justice.
and then give up everybody for KD and Kyrie?
Yeah, everybody that just beat us in the playoffs. Yeah, I'll
They
take
would
them.
never do that. They would
That'd be
sweep
really
us and
funny.
then-
It's just like a team swap, but we
A
have
team
Ben
swap?
Simmons.
Yeah, that shit would be funny. That shit would
Like
be
we
That would
have
be
Ben
hilarious.
Simmons, Tatum, and Brown
Yo,
with
Brian V,
Robert Williams and Smart. Oh my!
I would
Lord.
love this trade if they did that, but they would
You
never
know
do
what's
this.
funny though
Ugh.
is that Boston would still beat us
Because they have a better coach.
because they have a
Yo,
coaching
word.
staff that actually put together a damn plan.
Yeah,
All right, Pepe. Hey, I want to give one of these Pepe the apology. Pepe, make a case for how great Sean Marks. Not talking rebuild, but just make the case of how Sean Marks has zero blame in any of this. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it, and don't just go right to Kyrie because that's too easy. Like, give me a good case. Somebody make an amazing case for why Sean Marks gets zero blame in any of this. I gotta hear it. I please. I've
Does
given you
Pepe
reasons why. I've given you reasons why I think Kyrie plays a part. But no, I'm just saying. Okay, now you're backtracking. No, I'm just saying. Whatever. Whether he's way worse or not, I'm sorry. This goes down as one of the worst blunders as a GM in history. I'm sorry.
What's the worst thing that Gettleman did
Yeah,
to Pepe?
and I respect Pepe because Pepe's been around. Pepe's been a supporter, so I don't want no disrespect with you, Pepe. But I mean, come on, like, what is the worst thing he's done? And like, please, somebody give me a legit case of why Sean Marks gets zero slander in any of this.
Or better for Pepe, what's the 2 or 3 worst things that Gettleman has done, and what does he think the 2 or 3 worst things are that Marks has done?
Yeah, because it's. People, please, if you have your mind made up on why this is the problem, I challenge you to go take a look at the bigger picture and really break down coaching, really break down the front office, really break down the play, like break everything down, and please come to an educated decision of reality of what's going on with this organization. And pivot off the narrative, please. Yo, so Joe Harris is really out of here too, right? He requested a trade.
That's what I was going to ask y'all. So the Joe Harris news is out now? That's what I'm trying to like.
Yes,
Well, I don't
but
know.
I heard his agent did request a trade.
Is that public now?
I don't know because I saw it on Twitter.
I saw it on Twitter.
I saw somebody say it on Twitter. So
yeah,
Somebody said Joe Harris really requested a trade. They said that about an hour ago.
yeah. They said I saw that. I think it was yesterday where his agent requested a trade with the Nets.
Shout out to Jorge Morales, KD for LeBron, Melo, THT, and picks. You got a deal.
Can't remember who said it though, but it was on my timeline.
the guy, Nets insider said he heard it in Spaces, but I don't know. Like,
Oh, I haven't really been in Spaces.
yeah, I don't know which. I didn't hit him up and say like which Spaces you were in.
Well, we
So,
all
like,
saw it on the timeline, so I mean,
Yeah,
people were
the
kind
time,
of
I
just
guess it's
talking
out
about
now. I mean,
it. Yeah.
I didn't see.
Like,
I don't see no
I
major
yeah.
reporters, but put it out.
I
there,
wonder if They even floated KD's.
I'll
camp
try
saying,
finding
hey, KD will return if you fire Sean Marks. I wonder if that ever got brought up. Unbelievable.
Versace Vibe said Joe Harris requested a trade. That means Sean Marks is gone because that's his friend. No, I don't think Sean Marks is gone.
Kyrie is focused on forcing his way to the Lakers per Windhorst. Oh, now they're saying the Lakers have a potential package to trade for both KD and Kyrie. Dude, if Sean Marks does that, I know, but I'm just saying, if for some reason all of a sudden you see LeBron James, KD, and Kyrie, bro, I probably will stop watching basketball. I will. I swear to God, I will.
That would be crazy, honestly.
Dude, if KD and Kyrie, if Sean Marks trades KD and Kyrie to fucking
the NBA would block that trade,
for
bro. The NBA would block
for Westbrook and AD, and then whatever trash they have left, I will stop watching basketball.
The NBA would block that trade, bro. There's no way that happens.
No Limit says KD and his brother. No Limit says KD. Yeah, maybe there's some. That would be amazing. KD said KD and his brother Tony both followed Royce O'Neal.
But did they follow Royce before? That's the thing, though. We don't know.
Yeah.
Did they follow Royce before? No Limit Ka? See if we can find it. They did. I don't know.
Dude, imagine if this like another weird twist of fate, where all of a sudden you hear Sean Marks is gone, and KD and Kyrie are staying.
Joe Tsai
Just imagine that, dude. Joe Tsai, like, be the owner I thought you were. Because I may be wrong on Joe Tsai. I actually said this numerous times, thinking over the season and other things when we've heard rumblings. And then towards the end, I'd be like, nah, dude, Joe Tsai will step in and put an end to this bullshit. And then I saw some things that started changing my mind. And it's like, this is that moment, bro. Like, for me, like...
So you think KD did this to show, like, yo...
Dude, I have to hope. I don't want this. So it's like, I'm sure there'll be some level of acceptance if it all goes through. But it's like, bro, like, I'm sorry. I woke up this morning waiting for at least bad signings. I didn't think I was going to wake up this morning and then go to a dentist appointment and fucking read Kevin Durant ask for a trade. Like, I did not expect that. I had no thought process of that last night or this morning. I was more concerned about Sean Marks making shitty signings, which we
know obviously now it's Sean has to go because, let's say, KD's not talking to him. Joe might be requesting a trade, his agent. So it's like, if I'm Joe Tsai and I wake up this morning and KD's requesting a trade, Joe Harris wants to request, like, something is, you got to change.
Like,
something.
How do you, if you're the owner, I mean, let's break, I mean, look at that.
What?
Like, how
JaVale
are you the
McGee
owner
is going
of
to
this?
Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to Dallas?
Yeah, JaVale McGee is going to Dallas.
How are you the owner of this?
Yeah.
And being completely comfortable with this? I just don't get it.
Yeah, like, it's like, bro, it's like, if KD gets Joe's requesting a trade, the team's falling apart, like, does this make, like, what, as an owner, like, how are you, like, not firing Sean Marks? Like, that? Does Sean Marks have something on you or something like that? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Get KD out the East. I don't think KD will get traded, but I think he did approach the idea of firing Sean Marks.
Zach Lowe's pushing a Zion for KD trade.
Hell no. Yo, we're gonna see the craziest. Yo, Twitter's gonna go give us the craziest scenario.
So, but say they did come at you with Brandon Ingram.
If they added Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson,
who else is on that team? They gotta give me somebody else.
Why would they? They have a better GM than we do.
But that would
and
be
they
dumb,
have a better president of basketball operations. Them as a tandem, Griffin and Trajan Langdon. That's better than what we have.
I ain't gonna lie. If you threw Brandon,
but it wouldn't make sense for New Orleans. Like, why would they want KD by himself with some young guy, with some rookies and G League guys?
I don't know, but if we somehow got Brandon Ingram in that deal, I'd be happy as shit. I love that dude. He's one of my favorite players. I kind of low key feel like the Lakers fucked up. No, not low key. They did fucked up by letting him go.
But you don't. Zion is like, he has a weight problem though, bro. You don't know what that be? The weight problem he has and the injury problem he has.
I don't want Zion Williamson.
No, I'm saying be in the chat. B's in the chat. He said,
Oh.
"I don't know the Zion. You wildin'." And I don't think that thing is. It's possible. I don't think New Orleans would do that. Like, why would they have?
Did somebody put out an offer from them? Because somebody said I think I was looking at somebody and they said Pelicans have the best package by far. Did we get an answer? Like, did somebody?
But why would they? Like I said, why would the Pelicans forego everything that they built through the draft and everything they built with the young stars for KD and nobody else with him on the Pelicans?
I would try keeping Zion and trying to center a package around Brandon Ingram.
If they keep Zion, then it makes sense. If it keeps Zion and then KD and Zion,
because you got to remember they still have CJ McCollum too.
Oh yeah, CJ. I forgot they have CJ. Okay, so KD, CJ McCollum, and Zion.
Yeah, and then you can trade Ingram, Herb Jones, a few others, and then a bunch of picks.
All right, I would actually. I feel like I need more, bro. I need more for KD, bro. This is KD we're talking about.
In the history of the NBA,
this is KD we're talking about, bro.
I understand that. In the history of the NBA, when you trade a superstar, it's very rare you get equal value for that star.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Yo, with respect to the Joey thing, since y'all said this out, so I guess I'll speak on a little bit. If anybody knows Joey and his personality, and this is for Pepe, if you know Joe Harris and his personality, for him to want to get away from this organization,
that's bad.
That ain't got nothing to do with Kyrie.
Yep.
Joey by far one of the more laid back, relaxed people I've ever met in my life. He's always on chill mode.
Yeah.
But I won't say anymore until I see like that
that's out.
Somebody
we are just getting roasted across the platform, bro.
But does that because that I feel like that if when that news if it comes
Saint
out,
Lover's back in here.
Oh my God!
Hey,
what's
baby,
not a
I
move
know
for
you
Saint
are
Lover,
upset
man.
over this KD stuff. Don't
That's
worry,
really gonna
babe.
shock the
I'll
fan
make
base,
you
though,
feel
bro.
better tonight.
You know what? I'm not in the mood for Saint Lover, dude. I might block Saint Lover.
What? No, you can't block your number one fan.
I'm not in the mood, man. I'm not.
Someone says Saint Lover. Damn.
Is that you, BFB? I'm not in the mood, man. I ain't in the mood for this shit.
He said, "Is that your BFB?"
I'll be honest with you. I'm always gonna be a Net fan, but quite honestly, depending on how this plays out, I may just take a break for a whole season.
Simmons just posted on his IG. I gotta go see this.
I might just.
He did what?
He posted on his IG like he did a selfie.
Oh,
the fuck's he got to be happy about right now? Jesus.
Yep.
I hope he's some
the
secretive
of our
ploy.
franchise.
I don't block. Hey, B, you're funny. Please, like, don't block my burner, Saint. I gotta know who Saint Love is, dude. Too. That shouldn't be funny. Okay, I bet you it'd be somebody crazy. But I mean, this would be awesome if it was like an amazing ploy to just get rid of fucking.
Usable fiber. Ben did not request a trade. No.
No, Ben seems happy for some reason.
Yeah. Devin Booker can't get traded, y'all. He just signed the extension. He's Supermax. Yeah. He can't get traded.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. You see that?
Are you kidding me?
That's not showing up because they're blocked. They're blocked. No,
hold on.
Wait, no. But they can't see it on the stream.
Child.
They're not, but they can't see that on the stream because they're blocked on our YouTube. It's only showing up here somehow, and I don't know why. So I have to block it. So it's not really pissing me off anymore because
it's not coming up as the comments that everybody can read.
Yeah, what we see on StreamYard is different from what you see on YouTube. So it's only
I just have to keep blocking it. It's pathetic. It is what it's the same. It's the same children that couldn't act normal in our Discord that got bounced out, so they became even more pathetic.
No, that is borderline pedophilia, though.
Yeah, it is,
and
right?
For those of you who can't see
Guys
what we
named
talking
Jason
about,
and BFB and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, this is what you guys do.
people talking about children, like,
Yeah.
how is that funny?
Exactly. That's the kind of people that like some people were hanging out with like in our Discord, and why we shut it down, because you had a group of people that actually think talking about my autistic son, like screwing my autistic son, other stuff, putting somebody's address in Australia on there. I will rape Saint. Like that is like that. You are a sad individual if that's like you think that's funny. Like I just feel like you want to talk about karma. Something eventually will come your way. That's just the reality. It's just, yeah. That's why we shut down our Discord and are protected with it, because we actually want to talk with normal people. But yeah, exactly, Joey B. Sorry, excuse for human. Yeah, it's pathetic. But whatever. I don't care. I'm moving on.
Yo, I just
I don't know.
voice because
I'm just.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
As a Nets fan, as long as I've been, I've been used to losing. But this one, I never saw this coming. This kind of, I need a break from Nets world for a little while. King J, if you DM me, King J, if you have Twitter, just DM me on Twitter and I'll take care of it. Yeah, this shit broke my heart today. It straight hurt my soul.
Yeah, this shit's not good. Shout out Mariah Shields. She said, I don't see Nets getting anyone in free agency until KD trade is done and over with. For some reason, I really see him and Kai going together in a package.
I can't see that happening because the team has to clear up practically $80 million worth of cap space to sign them both.
Oh yeah,
that ain't happening.
And let's be honest, if you did that, you would literally be taking another team's like failed shit.
You would need another team though. It would be the three team.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to trade with the Lakers, is because you'd be taking.
They would need another team, I think.
Failed stuff, guys that are getting older, and you would be taking a guy that can't stay healthy, right? Like, don't want that. Like, it's got, like, me personally, I love KD. Kyrie, sorry about your luck, but I'm sending them to a place that has younger players that have massive promise, right? Like, if you could make it, me personally, right? Like, I would love to send to a place like OKC and get back those guys and get back those picks and get back those young guys that they just either drafted. Like, that to me is the level. Like, you want me to hand you a championship quality player. I'm not taking your trash at all. I'm not. Like, I'm taking your heart and your soul. Like, I'm taking your picks. I'm taking your newly drafted rookies. Like, you want KD, I'm giving you a KD with 4 years. Like, nah, dude. And this is the part that bugs me about Sean, is that Sean will probably be more interested in just getting rid of him than to actually get. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's pathetic, dude.
How's that Sean Marks' fault?
Yeah.
KD requested a trade. How's that Sean Marks' fault?
That's where I like.
That's
at the end of the day,
really be funny about this shit, bro.
I don't care if you send them to the worst team in the league. You got to get back young assets and picks. I don't want anybody's old trash. I don't want guys that are like, I don't want Westbrook. I don't want AD. I don't want trash. I want young guys. I want picks. I'm basically giving up my future right now. Like, I don't care. And that's the other thing that people say, well, we could come away still. Yeah, well, we might be a little relevant, but let's be honest. You're not winning the championship anytime soon. There's nothing that we could get back that's going to make us title contenders. I'm sorry. Because you're either going to be taking somebody's trash or somebody's future.
For everybody who's married to the idea of Sean Marks taking control, if he's really taking control, then why would he trade KD where he wants to be traded? Take control. Send him wherever the hell you want to send him to. You in control.
Yeah.
Or if you really in control, tell him, no, I'm not trading you.
Yeah. Somebody on Twitter said this is a leverage play for Kyrie's max. How you feel about that?
I mean, but bro, I mean, that's why I said, like, I'd be stupid if I didn't tell you that maybe this is like a chess move where it's like, all right, bro, you're not going to do the XYZ. Like,
if this is a leverage play for Kyrie's max, this is kind of like, I don't know.
Okay, so this tweet just came out. Christian Rifo just tweeted, Nets season ticket holder just sent me a copy of a purchase agreement. All ticket sales are final. There should be no refunds or credits or exchanges except as provided in section 2 of the front end terms and conditions.
No refunds.
So somebody tweeted at Scoop when he said chestnut checkers, and then somebody shot to him. He said, Scoopy, is this a chess move you were talking about? And Scoop goes, in part. See, like when I read shit like that, like it makes me like,
So if anybody bought season tickets, you are screwed.
Fucked.
You are screwed.
Yeah, fuck the Nets, dude. You raised the fucking
Honestly,
prices.
I would just stop paying it because some people are on monthly plans. You can't force me to pay that shit.
It's like what, $13,000 this season for the second ticket holder?
Oh, yo, Maz, get these guys at the chat, man.
No, I got them out.
Yeah, the whole thing, it's a delay with YouTube, so it's like if they put it out now, it's like 13
Well,
seconds.
but see, they're blocked. Their IP, like they're blocked from the.
They have like they're hackers, bro.
IP,
they have like 70 pages.
Yeah, it's whatever, dude. I really don't care anymore. It's like they're pathetic, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, no, dude. At this point, it's sad. Like, and they actually think it's like it's Discord, okay? It's Discord. Like, we just wanted a place to talk, and you're acting like it's you guys are pathetic, dude.
People keep asking me about the whole Royce O'Neal thing. Yeah. I don't know if KD, because there is a picture here that he followed everybody. He followed Nets, Ben Simmons, Kyrie, KD, Bruce Brown, but I don't know if they already followed each. I don't know if KD and Kyrie already followed him before, or if I don't know, like if they were already friends before all this happened. So.
Hey, you notice Julian's up here, right?
Oh, that's Julian? That's Julian?
Yeah, I brought him up, and then Jay he'll probably reconnect. But Julian, you there, bro?
I don't see him, though. He's not here.
His name's Jay. I think that's Julian, right? Or is that?
Oh, you're right.
We in here.
Oh,
hey. Man, what's up, man? We ain't seeing you in a minute. What's going on?
Oh, man.
Can I tell
Julia
you?
would come back with this fucking
Can I tell you
franchises and error.
Now, what's up? What's up, bro? Speak.
I went to sleep at like 12 a.m. I had to do something. Right, went to sleep at like 12 a.m. A little late, you know. Y'all know y'all had that good dream, and you wake up and the pillow wet because you drooled because the dream was so good, you know. And I had slept till like.
Pause.
To like 7. Slept till 7, woke up. You know, you get that stretch. I went upstairs. Food already on the table. I said, oh my god. Y'all know when the food on the table, when it's in the aluminum pan and there's a piece of aluminum on it, and like you don't know what it is. And so you peel back the foil. It's a big surprise, you know. It was amazing. It was some chicken, you know. It was some chicken. It was some chicken.
My God. This is
that
nasty.
My mom made. It was amazing. It was everything that I ever wanted it to be.
Wait, why it was nasty like that?
It was chicken, you know.
Now that chicken, what kind?
It was chicken.
It was chicken. It was just she did something to it. She did something magical to it, and it was good.
It's that seasoning, bro. It's that special seasoning.
It's that exactly. And then I looked at my phone. UFC press conference was on. You know, Israel about to fight. So automatically I see that nothing else matters. You know, I didn't even look at my subscriptions. Nothing else matters. I looked at the press conference. The press conference was lit. And so after the press conference was done, I looked at my suggestions. They talking about KD requested a trade. I said, why y'all trolling? You know, why y'all making stuff up? That doesn't make sense. Why would KD request a trade? You know, that don't make no.
Then we lose him just like we lost KD. We just lost him like we lost KD.
I'm going to get something to eat, man. I'll be back.
Hey, you know what? To be honest with you, dude, I'm done. I'm done right now.
You want to end it now?
I'm done. I got really nothing. I'm pissed. Hopefully, we get better news. Hopefully, these trades. Hopefully these trades work out in our favor. But I mean, bro, to be honest with you, I'm done. Right now, I'm just done. I'm fucking done.
Hey, Anthony Gill just signed with the Wizards.
I don't care.
Anthony Gill?
Oh, Juju back.
Care.
My apologies. My shit was tweaking.
If I leave studio, you guys get to stay in here, right?
No.
I think so.
What you
Juju, your reaction, react to the chat and react to KD requesting a trade. The chat wants to know, bro.
Oh, they asked. Hold on, let me look to the comment.
All right, you know what, guys? I'm gonna just remove myself from the stream, but I'll keep it on. Peace out, y'all. Hopefully, we'll talk again soon.
Where you
Hopefully
going?
Some good news happen. I can't do. I got a headache, bro. I'm so pissed off right now. I'm just irritated. I have no desire to do this. We've been on for 2.5 hours. We've been on for 2.5 hours right now. I need a break from this bullshit. So I'm done. Julian, though, seriously, I'm glad to hear your voice, brother. I do miss you. I'm glad you pulled up, though. We still got each other's phone numbers, so. But
of course,
appreciate y'all. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna just remove myself, and when I see it shut down, I'll close it down. But appreciate y'all that came by the stream. Hopefully, some of y'all will still be Nets fans when this whole bullshit is over. Bad day in Nets history right now, but peace out, y'all.
AJ, are you shutting down?
I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. You can go if you want, bro. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. What was I gonna say? This Slayer, like what I'm seeing on Twitter is just kind of weird. Like the could this really be a leverage play? If this is a leverage play for Kyrie to get his max, this is crazy.
At this point, why they would leave, bro. I really don't.
Because DJ, where's DJ? DJ Kazler, are you still in here? Come up here, bro.
Bro, at this point, I don't even. Nothing surprises me anymore. Like nothing.
Well, we know KD allegedly wants to go to Phoenix, but Devin Booker just signed a supermax, so they can't trade Devin Booker, right? Then DeAndre Ayton's a free agent, or he's a restricted free agent. I don't know if he signed with them yet, so he wouldn't be in the trade unless he signs to the Suns, or you can't do it because it's a sign and trade. We can't do it because we're over the cap. That's the problem.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's already tweets saying the Nets have no interest in Ayton. There's even Matt Brooks said, yeah, Nets have no interest in Ayton. So I don't even know
what is this then? What is going on right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because this is like all of my head is hurting from like I don't know what's going on.
Would you really like threaten leaving just because Kyrie didn't get a max contract like that? That this seems very extreme to me. You know, like I don't get why I don't. It just doesn't.
I mean, it's more than just Kyrie not getting the max. It's because KD doesn't fuck with the front office, bro. He don't fuck with Sean.
But I feel like, I mean, I don't know everything that's happened. Like I've seen
Sean is making
for major stuff.
He's making BS moves, bro. Sean,
what did he do? What did he do since our season ended?
He signed Royce O'Neal.
He gave away a first round pick for Royce O'Neal.
Oh fuck.
So and he re-signed Patty Mills for $14 million, 2 years.
He gave Patty more money.
He re-signed Patty Mills for what?
And we re-signed Claxton 2 years, $20 million.
What? Wait, no, you trolling? You lying, right?
Nope. That's the moves.
Oh yeah, they tripping. I don't think, but you really think KD would leave like just for that? Like, I don't feel like
It's a mixture of him. It's either he wants Sean out of here, and he wants Kyrie's max. That's what I'm thinking. It has to,
because I just feel like even with the mistakes, I feel like the front office have shown like that they were really devoted to KD and Kyrie. I feel like this whole last year, you know, with the mandate, it's like Kyrie was able to come back fully after what like 51 games, but it really looked like they were just going to allow him to sit out for a whole season and wait for the mandate to be up, because they knew how valuable he was. Like, they understood that, okay, if we have him, we have a champion window. So like we have a championship window. So it's like it's just out of character for us to be in this position, because you were willing to have one of our superstars just sit out, right? Fortunately, he came back. But do you really think that if the mandate didn't get lifted, like, bro, I think they held him. I thought they were doing that so they could re-sign Kyrie and so they could keep him.
This is the thing I was saying, bro. Weird. Like, the Nets sat him, right? So it's like you put out this hard ball stance, like, okay, Kyrie, you're sitting for the season if you're not all in. But then you bring him back. You flip-flopped. You bring him back. And then when it comes to the offseason, Kyrie wants his 5 years. Now you want to flip-flop back to the hardball thing. So it's like, well, pick a side in that organization. Pick a side. What you want to do? Like, stop playing these little media games and this bullshit. Like, what do you? It's either you're all in on your hard stance or you on your other stance. Like, they're playing both sides of it.
I just feel like it's aggravating as that situation was. I feel like that was smart, because you can't just go get another superstar. And to me, that showed that they're like, okay, like, it might be some aggravation. It might be some, you know, we might lose, but it's all worth it if we get to keep this person and we get to keep KD. So this just seems weird to me that we're in this. I'm
saying, you got two of the best players in the world. You do anything it takes to keep them on your team. You keep them happy, bro. Like, people don't understand. Like, without them, our championship window is closed. I don't care what we get back for KD.
Yeah,
we're not going back to the chip without those two guys, or to the finals, or have a chance of even going to the finals without those two guys.
No, that's not happening. And they literally signed KD when his ACL. They literally was like, "Oh, we're not gonna have you for a year, but it's worth it." That's smart. There's some front offices that probably wouldn't do that. Like, oh, well, he tore his Achilles, so he might not be the same. But like, that was a smart move, you know. Like, yeah, you're gonna be going for, you know, the whole first year that KD was going, but like, that to me shows intelligence. And right now, I'm not seeing intelligence right now.
Yo, Jay, you there?
Yeah.
Yo,
Jay. What up, Joe?
Jay. Jay, fix it.
Jay, fix it. I was waiting for this interaction. It was my favorite.
Oh man.
Nah, Jay, bro. Like, the thing is, like, what's getting me like confused right now is because everybody's like saying this is a leverage play for KD, like, to get Kyrie to max. It's just like, why go to this length though? I mean, I understand if he did it like that, but it's like, I don't know, bro. Like I said,
it's not too far, bro. It's not even going this length. It's like, yo, Kyrie told you how humbling it was having to sit out as many games as he did. When he came back, you ain't hear him bitching and moaning at all. Look at some of the people he played with. When Quitter James went into full effect on that West Coast trip, right?
Yeah.
In the Sacramento game, and he just faked the injury. And look who Kyrie was playing with in the Utah game, in the Denver game, in all of those games. In
Warriors
the Miami
game, Bucks game.
In the Bucks game. That man ain't complaining at all. He was playing with some scrubs.
Yeah.
And he showed a certain level of humility and commitment to the team when he was given the opportunity to.
Yeah. And one thing I always want to point out, bro, it's like, somebody, shout out to them, fam. He said KD is doing doing what Sean and Sai do business. Yeah, it's like KD hasn't spoken to the front office, right? So it's like, the fact that they put out there to Woj, to put out to the world that they would risk KD leaving just because they don't want to pay Kyrie, they put that out there to the world without speaking to KD though. So it's like, how do you put that out there without speaking to KD and that situation with Kyrie? You know what I'm saying?
AJ, let me is if Pepe is still here, right?
Yeah.
And anybody else who's on Team Sean Marks and Marks we trust.
Yeah.
Sean is, Woj is Sean's direct mouthpiece.
Yeah.
You see the things that Woj has been saying.
Yeah.
Without talking to KD,
Exactly.
you think that that's the way to do business?
Yo. This is what I'm saying, bro.
And that's not just to Pepe. That's for anybody who thinks like that. Oh, and let me add this because y'all were talking earlier, and I wanted to say this, but man, this mic been crazy. Even when I clicked up, it said the 2 people were in the show. I was like, that can't be right. Let me leave again.
Well,
But
Saint
no.
left. Saint said he couldn't do it anymore. Saint took a break. He's done.
The way that people like to side with Joe Tsai and Sean Marks, you know what kind of people y'all are? Wherever you work, that means you side with the boss and the manager. You don't side with the employee. According to you, the boss and the manager are always correct. How does that make sense?
Yo.
Usually, a lot of places that people work, the boss and the manager are some of the dumbest people you've ever met before.
Yo,
Was that comment true, bro? Check that for me. That like comment.
Which comment?
The like of Sixers. That's true, then?
That's not true. That's
no, that's not true. That's that Twitter guy who put out the troll. Yeah, he put it out. He's not. KD don't want to go to the Sixers, bro.
That's not true.
Like I said, you're gonna see a lot of BS on Twitter. Like now that this is
What's
out
up,
there,
DJ?
What's up, boy? What's goody, my brother?
But yeah, bro, it's like the fact that it's actually kind of payback for.
I feel like
I can see why KD would do it. Though.
I'm not gonna lie,
Mm-hmm.
AJ. This falls on you, bro. You and Chubbs, y'all got to go there and fix it.
What do you mean fix it? What
do you mean? What the hell?
Well, actually, I did DM.
Go, you might gotta put some hands on somebody,
bro.
You
I just tweeted because Royce O'Neal, right? Royce O'Neal just got signed, so I wrote under his thing. I was like, "Yo, can you call KD and tell him to chill?" That's what I said. I said, "Welcome to BK, bro. Can you call KD ASAP and tell him to chill?" That's what I wrote under Royce O'Neal's post. He just posted. So
I think he's staying.
KD?
Yeah.
What makes you feel like that?
I feel like he's just upset, but like, son, like it's tough right now because Phoenix can't trade like
yeah, they can't trade Devin Booker, and they can't. And with DeAndre Ayton, he's still like a restricted free agent. So like, I don't know what the situation's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
he's a free agent though.
Yeah, facts. And Miami can't trade a Bam because it's a part of his like rookie contract. So so for me, he can't be like traded, and that's who the Nets want. So I think he's staying, bro. I think he's just like tight right now and all that shit. I think he wants
Kyrie to get Nash.
Yeah.
And he wants Sean to get fired.
Nash, yeah, gone. And Sean Marks are gone. That's my opinion. I mean, that's what I think.
So you think KD's kind of like he's kind of doing what, like I said, this is how Sean does business when you really think about it. This is how Sean does business.
Exactly.
Like Sean puts stuff to the media with apparently without talking to KD. He tries to put a whole narrative of what's going on with the Nets, but what that's not the truth of what's going on. So it's like he tries to spin it. So I guess KD's trying to like, maybe get that spin back.
That Royce O'Neal like a pickup to me for me. Like they don't move for me like anything to me. He's 6'4". Is he a wing? No. Like that shit don't for me like move nothing for me. And they gave Patty a fucking raise. Come on, son. You gave him a raise.
Yeah.
Come on, son. Nah, bro. KD can't leave.
KD, you think KD's trying to take back control? or not?
Bro, I think he is, bro. I think he is, bro.
Somebody said, when is the deadline when KD will get traded? There's no deadline. I mean, February 10th, but that's far, bro.
Yo, I don't know about y'all, but every time my phone buzzes or they announce like another signing or something like that, I promise you, I think it's something bad from the Nets.
Me too.
On my life. On my life. On my life.
When I seen that Patty raise, I got tight. I'm like, what?
I can't live like this, yo.
Yo, Jay, remember when I DM'd y'all last night? I was like, bro, if they give Patty more money, that's just prove that Sean is trying to up his guys. Like he's in, like Nolan McCall said that he's in bed with Cy and Marks. Like, there's no way, bro. They upped his money. They didn't even up Claxton's money, but we thought Claxton was worth a little bit more. I mean, I thought Claxton was gonna get at least 12, but 10 was. I was shocked about that.
Well, I asked y'all yesterday who was better, him or Zubac. Zubac got 11 million.
Zubac got 11 million and Clax got 10. I'm like, what?
He's not better than Zubac.
Ben Simmons don't even like care right now. For me, the niggas on the gram just like posting like
he good. He good regardless. He chilling. He don't want to win. Like
maybe he knows something we don't know. Maybe he thinks everything is good, but we don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
I hope he's.
I doubt it. I doubt he knows. I think he really just chilling. He not worried.
He's like, chilling, right, bro.
He cool.
He did post a selfie like everything was going good.
he say posted a selfie.
Yo, go on his IG story right now, bro. He posted a selfie right now.
That's gonna make me mad, bro. You are not posting no selfies, bro. The team is about to die, bro. What are you doing,
fam? KD requested a trade, and man is with a Prada hat on. Took a selfie with the Prada hat on, and was like, "Yo, like,
man, trade him too, bro." Because he made me mad.
That mean he in charge of the Nets Twitter account because they stay trolling. Yo, the building be burning. KD requests a trade. They post, "Welcome to Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal." Like, yo, son, what?
Like it's cool. Like
yo, why
it ain't the time for that, yo.
Like,
stop doing that. It's not the time for that.
He don't even move like Needle, bro. Like he's regular. He just 6'4". Like, come on, bro. He don't
gave a first round pick.
Yeah, like.
Yo, why is our organization a troll?
Y'all found that out during the draft,
us, bro. Not right now, bro. Today. That just happened today. He sent out a first round pick for Royce O'Neal. He traded a first round pick. Like, I think you were sleeping when this happened because we were all about to do a free agency.
Sean Mark, what happened to him? Why is he doing this?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, is this all a troll? Like, what is going on?
What happened to him?
This shit is like this Nets organization is really like.
What's the likelihood do y'all think of KD really leaving? What's the likelihood, like percentage wise?
I think since that news came out, I know the league is calling Sean. I know there's like 10 teams at least that want KD, bro. It's KD. You can't tell me like teams don't want that KD. I know his shit is blowing up, but it's just that KD wants to go to a certain place, though. That's the thing.
They said 60, 100. Damn, bro. They not, man. KD and Kyrie gonna stay. KD just finessing a little. You know, he chess. You know, he just chilling. You know,
absolutely.
He trying to get Kyrie his
Jay,
max.
what do you think?
I think he's staying too.
I don't know. Yeah. I hope so, but I don't know. There's clearly a fracture.
Yeah.
Clearly a fracture.
If he hasn't spoken to the front office, like I said, Joe Tsai got to take control and listen to get in the room with KD and talk. That's what you got to do first. Like fly back to wherever you are right now, get in the room with KD and be like, listen, what do you need for you to stay? Like, what do you want me to do?
Unless they're stupid. But once again, I'll reference the fact that they signed KD to a 4-year deal. Mm-hmm. Technically, it was a 3-year deal just towards Achilles. They were willing for him to sit out the whole first year, which is smart. There's a lot of people that wouldn't do that. So that kind of tells me that you're smart. Right now, you're not so it would be dumb to not get this situated. So I feel like it's in character for them to get it together. And because if you're signing somebody to afford a deal like that, and you're just like, yeah, we're just cool with you not being here a whole year because we know how good you are. You're a superstar. That
Dude,
to me shows that
wasn't
there's
the
some
owner.
type of intelligence.
Jew.
Yeah.
He wasn't the owner when KD signed. He just took over ownership that summer, right after KD signed.
That's not up to.
Oh, we lost you.
Oh no, Sean Marks wasn't there yet.
No, Sean Marks was there, but Josiah wasn't the owner yet.
Josiah wasn't the owner yet.
I think that's up to the GM, to Sean Marks though, or is he just a scout?
Nah, that Sean Marks credit. Actually, no, it ain't Sean Marks credit. KD said, "I'm coming."
Yeah.
Free agency.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't because of Sean Marks that KD and Kyrie came here. Like Kyrie came here. Kyrie was here because he was a Nets fan, childhood Nets fan, and he saw the culture that I'm not even gonna call it culture. He just saw an opportunity for him and KD to build something where he's from.
I know it was free agency, but like who drew up like the contract? Who does that? Like who decides like?
Oh yeah, it was.
All right, y'all gonna.
It was Sean Marks.
It's ownership or Sean?
It's Sean Marks.
It's Sean. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the owner probably had something to do with. I mean, that could, you know. I guess, you know, it's not the same exact thing, but even if, you know, y'all let Kyrie sit out, you know.
Yeah.
Once again, because I feel like y'all have some type of, you know, some type of intelligence about how hard it is to get superstar talent. This is just weird to me, you know.
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying, bro. There's some
you
type
would really
of
let it get this bad.
There's some type of argument, some type of disagreement that's going on right now because it's like you Josiah gotta, like I said, it's all gonna come down to Josiah. He's gotta have to make a choice. It's you either choose Sean Marks and you want to rebuild your franchise and take control, or whatever you want to do, and you run everything, or you want to collab, keep KD, give KD what he wants, give Kyrie what they want, and still have a championship window team, still have a team that you can build a championship roster. You know what I'm saying?
They even make no moves to like show him that, yo, for me, like, we want you and we want to win. For me, they just re-signed like Patty and signed that guy, and that was it, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't make any other moves.
That's why KD requested a trade. He saw a first round pick for Royce O'Neal. He's like, oh, I'm out of here. He was like, I'm out of here.
I can't believe he really did that. That shit is crazy, bro. What happened to you?
He has no faith in Sean. Like, KD has no faith in him, bro. Like, KD.
I'm talking about Sean, bro. You used to play 4D chess and whatnot. We never understood what you was doing, but you made it work, and now you being fucking stupid.
Let me read some of these comments. Somebody said championship window has closed.
Don't say that yet.
Not with KD, Kyrie, and Ben on the team. Like, we haven't seen that together. Like, we can't say it's closed. When they're gone, yeah, but not. We have to wait till that moment.
I think he's staying, bro. I mean, they gotta like talk it out, bro. You gotta talk it out.
Sean has to go, bro. If Sean Marks gets fired, I think that will save the franchise. And I think I said that to somebody way.
If it's up to the owner and you have like, okay, I might need it's either Sean Marks or KD or Kyrie. What y'all doing?
KD, Kyrie.
Yeah,
Come
bro.
on, man.
You know, that shouldn't even be a discussion. Boy, you better get that man out of there. Sign.
But let me tell you something. And I heard people talking about Josiah is in China or something like that, or he was on his way to China. Yo, if he was on his way to China and my plane landed, and the first message I got was that KD asked to be traded.
Oh my
God! I don't know how long that flight is. I'm telling the pilot, look, man, I don't give a damn that you tired. Gas this mother effer up.
Yes, sir.
We heading back to the States.
God, yes, sir.
I don't care how tired you are. You better take some no-dos.
We not stopping for.
Bro,
we not stopping for fuel. We not.
This man Josiah. This man Josiah. Remember when he leaked to the New York Post? I'm losing money. You think you're losing money now? Whoa.
Yeah, all right.
KD requested.
You about to have a different problem with
that's what I'm saying,
with you
bro.
playing
That's
with the people who bought their season they season tickets. You really about to have an issue.
That's what I'm saying. He gotta know how big of a money loss he's taking. Like you're a businessman, you're a billionaire, you got to be smart about business, right? So you would think, right, if I'm gonna lose KD and Kyrie, I don't think that's a good business move for me. You know, you would think that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just base level intelligence that any human, like, you know, any human being would, you know, Sean Marks or Katie and Kyrie, you know,
Right.
the fact that your mind is like struggling between the two, you know, you might need to go to, because this
That's
shouldn't
what I'm
even be a thing. This shouldn't
It's like
even be a thing.
if I'm a billionaire, I'll be like, I don't think if for me to stay rich, I would think the best thing to do would, you know, I don't know.
To
That's
sign,
just,
keep the two champions, the two superstars. I think I should do
You know?
that. I think that's smart, because my team is gonna thrive off success. You know, my team is gonna thrive off success. So why not
just thinking, like,
maximize the team that I own and make
Yo,
sure they,
because
I
Yeah.
give them credit though when who was it, Woj or Wendy,
Sure.
when they said that they didn't want a repeat of how this season went. They weren't lying. This season we were contenders. They ain't want a repeat of us being contenders. So they were like, you see,
Yeah.
yo, they had one NBA draft in Brooklyn where we had no picks, and they were like, "Oh no, we ain't doing this next year.
We're not doing this
we
next year.
want to be at the table. We want to be one of these early teams, yo." Nah, Jay, bro.
They want to go back to the lottery. They want to be a whole different team. They don't want the same thing, bro.
Nah, Jay, bro. Sean Marks for me, that got to be the worst GM in NBA history, bro. Like
just off these last few moves right here. And if he loses KD and Kyrie, he'll go from a GOAT to just being like the worst. And that's
told
probably
people he
really
was the worst.
exaggerative, but hey.
Like I'm dead ass, like the worst GM in NBA for me, like history.
Yeah.
You lost Harden, KD, and Kyrie, son,
in less than 6 months.
Oh my god, bro!
And
that time frame is crazy.
You think of the players he put around each team every year, it's been bad, bro. Like he hasn't addressed the wing position since he fucking got here.
Oh my god, bro. We already had a team, bro. I want to go back to before the Harden trade, bro. We already had what we needed, bro. We already had everything, bro. This is horrible, bro. This is bad. This sucks,
KD
bro.
just tweeted it's a wings league, and this man is not signing no wings. I mean, Royce O'Neal,
he's still not making other moves right now, bro. Oh wait, Kevin Knox just went to the Pistons. I saw a tweet.
AJ Gibbs moves. AJ Gibbs. KD tweeted, "It's a wings league." Sean was like, "All right, I'm gonna trade you to a team that got wings." Yo.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can't deal with this man.
That would be savage, but if he did that, I still hate him. You need to stop playing, bro.
I'm about to pull up to the Clays and fight him one-on-one, bro. I want
to making no moves still.
Everybody who lives in Brooklyn, this falls on you. Go handle that.
Gary Harris just got signed.
He don't live in Brooklyn.
Where he live at?
In Brooklyn?
He live in Connecticut.
All right, I'm about to.
He live in Connecticut. Oh damn!
I'm about to take a trip to Connecticut. I want a fair one. I'm about to shoot the fair one.
He's a clown, dude.
I'm gonna shoot the fair one with Sean Marks, bro.
Shit, crazy, bro. Damn.
Wait, Orlando signed Gary for 2 years, $26 million. Damn. I tried to tell Caleb Gary Harris was going to be expensive. I told him he was going to be expensive.
Nah, Nets Twitter said we could get him on a minimum, yo.
I tried to. Caleb was. I remember Caleb was like, "Yo, Gary Harris, we could get him on a minimum, prove it deal." I'm like, bro, he's getting bread, bro. This is the NBA. They overpay everybody.
The Lakers got that god, bro. The Lakers got that god for me. Sneaky like pickup. Lonnie Walker. Sneaky.
I said that was a good pickup, right? Yeah, that's sneaky a good pickup, bro.
Son.
That's a good pickup. They're about to give Jalen Brunson $110 million. This is the NBA overpays, bro. This is the league that overpays.
What's Kosh? I'm Graham saying he's trolling or what? What do you mean?
Who? Instagram trolling or confirming? What do you say? Shout out WYN. Appreciate it, bro. I'm looking right now. Is Ben Simmons still posting? Ben Simmons at the Liberty game right now.
He still posting? Yo, he trolling, bro. He trolling. He trolling, bro.
Ben Simmons just posted it. It's at the Liberty game right now.
What's wrong
I'm
with
about
this
to tweet
kid?
it out. I'm about to tweet it out right
Oh
now.
God,
Yo, why is Ben Simmons post? Yo,
Why
this is the
he
most
doing
I've
that?
ever seen Ben Simmons post on Instagram
bro,
ever,
don't, bro.
I've never
He
seen him post
happy?
on Instagram like this.
He probably happy. He's like, yo, thank God, no more expectations. I swear to God, bro.
On God, no more expectations. We don't got to be in a playoff situation no more. Hey, if KD and Kyrie gone, get them. Just off this alone, get them out because that shit making me mad, bro.
What's up
You
with Ben,
need to be
son?
worried.
Wait, what did Kyrie say though? I didn't see what Kyrie said or post.
Yo, Ben is trolling, son.
AJ, what type of hat he got on?
Prada.
Prada bucket hat.
Oh my God, bro. What Kyrie Instagram say?
I'm looking right now. I don't see what everybody says.
Don't see nothing.
Oh wait. Yeah, I don't see what he said. He just like shared something of his wife that his wife posted. That's
Kyrie, don't start doing that happy shit. Don't do that.
Yo, that's funny though.
Somebody
I've never
said
seen
that-
Ben Simmons. I've never seen him like post as much on the gram though. Like that's weird.
They said Ben off of perk 30. He is.
Yo,
Y'all see what Eddie tweeted?
No.
What'd he say?
Bro said, "What I miss."
I hate Eddie is the best. He is the ultimate troll, son. Eddie is the ultimate troll. I'm done with Eddie, bro.
Kyrie is toxic. He posts utter nonsense. Damn, the man can't post his wife. Damn. Get out. Put AJ Gibbs in charge, please. Yeah, put AJ in charge.
Jalen Brunson making more money than Kyrie. Facts. Well, I don't know. Not a year. Well, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. How much is 110 a year? For 4 years, right? Or is it 5 years?
Got people like Chris Haynes from the Lakers said. Sorry.
Maybe Ben knows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, does Ben know something that we don't? Because he seems mad chill right now.
Everybody seeing mad. How it would make no sense for him to know. I don't think he knows anything.
Like,
why
you
would
would
he
think,
be?
right?
I feel like he hasn't like just no communication.
He has to know
Why would
something,
he
bro.
know?
You can't, KD, your franchise player can't request a trade, and then this is like, I've never seen Ben post on Instagram like this because he never posts on Instagram. And then he posted like selfies chilling at the Liberty game. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I wish somebody who was at the Liberty game would take a picture while he takes a picture. and shows the person behind him with the gun to his back, like smile for the camera. Smile for the camera.
Bro, you should be in that. You should
Act
be
like
in that bit
everything is
crying.
normal. We holding you hostage, yo. Smile for the camera. Act like everything is normal.
Word, yo. Like, what is going on, dude? Somebody got a gun to his head. Yeah, post. Just post. Act like everything is good.
Oh God.
That's crazy, bro. Shout out Elijah Hall. He said Ben is geeking, knowing he's the franchise player on the team, New York, and knowing there are no expectations. Oh man, trust me, bro. Ben,
he gonna be the franchise player on the Knicks. He not gonna be here just off that alone.
Ben thought he was on a dysfunctional franchise with trust the process.
This is top. This is top 5 dysfunctional, bro.
This is top 5. This is S tier dysfunction. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, Ben, deep down in Ben's heart, he don't want KD and Kyrie to go, bro. Trust me, he don't.
I don't think so,
that, bro.
But you should be crying though.
This man,
you should be upset. You should be emotionally distraught. You should be at a game smiling and shit with a Prada hat on.
All that
happy,
pressure of, well, I know it's no expectations, but like, you still like being the number one guy in the franchise. Like, I don't think Ben wants to be that. I think he's more of like, he wants to be like a second, third option. Like, being that guy for the franchise. I don't think he wants that limelight.
Yeah.
Ben got booed at the game.
Who said that?
Usable foul ball.
Oh, Who's at the Liberty game, yo? Is somebody in the Liberty game? If any 300 people in here, y'all in the Liberty game? Somebody gotta be in the Liberty game, bro.
Well, we wouldn't know. The Wi-Fi is trash as hell.
Yeah, right. I'm about to tweet out who's in the Liberty game right now, bro. This is all just weird, bro.
Jay, you need to make you need to make some calls, work your magic, and fix it.
Nah, I feel for Jay. For me, season of like
they say he's not going back,
ticket
bro.
holder, huh? You not going back?
If the miracle happens and this is all fixed,
Who, me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You talking about KD and Kyrie are traded?
No, I'm saying if KD and Kyrie, like, if a miracle happens and they stay.
Oh, I'll be back in the building.
Okay.
All
right.
That's real. Hey, are you
a ticket holder?
Yeah.
So
They said they keeping all of that. They said they keeping all that money.
Well,
That's
I
what
remember when
said.
cancel it, bro.
Dawn got on Spaces.
They said no, you can't.
Dawn got on Spaces and she said she already made her payment already.
Why she do
On the
that?
Chiefs.
What?
Jay, how you feel about it? So if they don't come back and they say they said they're gonna keep all of that regardless whether KD or Kyrie here or not. That's what they said.
Yeah,
Keep all of what?
They said they're gonna keep y'all money.
They're not keeping my money because I haven't given them anything.
I thought you said you bought the tickets already. Okay.
No, I'm a season ticket holder, but I was given an extension. And thankfully all of this stuff is playing out before I paid anything. You're not getting me for that price to watch who? Yo, no disrespect, but I'm not.
Hey,
Sean Kilpatrick,
Jay, you can watch Ben.
the Trevor Booker. I'm not paying to watch them, man.
You ain't gonna pay to watch Ben?
Come on, man. Hell no.
Man said, hell no.
Yo, I need a drink right now, bro. Shout out to everybody that's in here. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, or y'all are crazy as us.
Yo, he's staying, man. I'm speaking it into
man. Y'all not gonna
existence.
pay to watch Ben average a 12-point triple double.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, it's funny because before he got on the team, Ben one of my favorite players in the NBA. I love his game. I love his attitude and everything. But no disrespect to him. You not charging ticket prices for Ben. The price you charging, you're not charging them for Ben to be your number one option.
Yeah.
So
he raised the prices, so it's like, how you gonna raise the prices for Ben Simmons and Cam Thomas and who knows what we get?
How you raise the price and then say, "Ha, we're not gonna have two of the guys you thought would be here."
two of the top three most, impressive, entertaining players like in the league, right. Like yeah.
Yo, Chris Haynes was like, they was trying to trade Kyrie like throughout this like summer.
Oh, yeah. Well, we knew Kyrie was like wanted out. Well, not wanted out, but like he wanted the max, and then they didn't want to give him the max, so he was like, okay, so I'm requesting a trade.
Nah, but there's a new tweet saying they were trying to shop Kyrie the whole time.
Yeah.
Like on some backdoor shit. They were trying to shop you the whole time.
So you think KD found out, and then KD's like, I'm requesting a trade too?
That would make sense if that was the case. If that
was
the case, if he found out, then
wait, who said that though? Who reported that though?
Chris Haynes.
Chris Haynes said that?
Yeah. You know that, Jay?
That they were trying to shop him the whole time?
Yeah.
Nah. I haven't asked anything about Kyrie.
Man.
That's the only reason I could really see KD being like, all right, bro, I'm leaving because y'all being lame.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris Haynes do be like he be in with the players, so I'm not gonna discredit Chris Haynes. He be in it. If that's the case, I mean, I'm not surprised because when Kyrie opted in, like I said, when he opted in for that 1 year, I knew something was sus. I was like, I feel uneasy. Like it doesn't make sense. They go through that whole leverage shit, and Kyrie opts in. I'm like, this is not gonna work out. Like something's gonna happen. Like everything wasn't smoothed over after that.
Yo, the funny thing though, like even if that is true, it just goes against all of these narratives y'all been running with on Twitter, talking about KD and Kyrie secretly don't like each other and don't want to play with each other anymore. Okay, so why he doing all of this?
Oh God. They brothers, bro. I'm like,
bro. They were
on
just
now.
playing the other day. They were both with Lethal Shooter. They were playing pickup with Lethal Shooter, yo.
Like you can tell by the way they interact that they
Cali?
brothers, bro.
Yeah, they were playing with Lethal Shooter. Like, both
But
of
you
them
know
was
what?
together.
KD is so loyal to Kyrie because when KD left the Golden State, like everybody that you thought was his friend on the surface, really, you know, they kind of switched up. Obviously, there was Russ, right? So that makes sense because Russ was upset, right? Then there was James Harden. James Harden was always throwing shots at him for being on the other team, and he was just disrespected, like pretty much by the whole fan base and by majority of the players. But Kyrie was just cool to him the whole time, and I feel like he's loyal to Kyrie because it's like when I was going through a hard time in my career, you know, you was loyal to me.
Yo, Jew.
Yeah.
It's not, but what you saying is not exclusive to KD. If you, whoever's listening to the stream, if you a solid person, you just like that.
Yeah.
You
Fact.
loyal to your people.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you a flake, you can't relate. If
Fact.
you saying to yourself, I don't know why KD love Kyrie like that, that's because you a fake person. You don't know how to love people who's supposed to be your friends and family. That's on you. That ain't on KD. You need to check yourself, man. Like chill. My people.
If you calling somebody your friend or your brother, like
you see him getting done dirty, and then you still gonna stay with the people that are doing him dirty? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you like, yeah. They start kicking them, and then you see who they kicking, you jump in and start kicking them too. What kind of friend are you, yo?
What kind of friend would that be? Like, it doesn't make sense.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Like, I understand we love the team and stuff like that, but there's still people, and you got to look at it from that perspective, you know.
Yeah.
But there's always been they don't like it. There's been people saying they don't like each other since last year. It's like, bro, they're brothers, bro. Like,
yeah, it's like if Kyrie did this, right? Let's say Kyrie opted in, he was like, fine, y'all got what y'all wanted. I'm opting in for a year. I'm gonna try to work it out. And then KD's like, okay, you opted in, we staying together. And then KD catches wind of the organization trying to trade Kyrie. Maybe that was like, bro, he just opted in. How you guys gonna trade him? Maybe he caught wind of that and then questioning a trade. I'm just throwing out some conspiracy theories or something like that.
That's the only reason that's the only reason that I could really see him just going straight to the front office and being like, nah, you know, like, I'm requesting trade, bro. Y'all need to tighten up. You know, something need to change.
He caught wind of that because it's like Kyrie already opted in. So it's like, how are y'all gonna trade him after he said, "Yo, listen, I'm here to stay. I'll see you in the fall."
Yeah, now it's like
that means the organization is going back on their word because they were trying to force Kyrie to be like, "Oh, you got to prove it to us." But how are you gonna tell him to prove it to you with the 1-year deal?
Carl Anderson to Minnesota.
Still trade him.
Who?
Carl Anderson to the Wolves.
That's a good pickup for them.
Yo, what is Sean doing, son?
Yeah. Sean, bro, get out, bro.
He might be the one flying the plane to China.
He ain't trying to make no moves, bro.
Damn trying to GM.
Nigga, he signed Patty Mills. Gave him a raise. Yo, son. I might be wrong, bro. KD might be gone because this GM, son, like,
if they fix it with Kyrie and they do the right thing,
this is why KD want to leave, because look at what the GM doing clown shit, bro.
That's a part of it too. The fact that he did say that he said it's a wings league, like, that's a lot of insight to where his head is right now.
Yeah. How am I gonna win a championship if the GM is doing bullshit? Like, the GM's not putting people around me that I could win with.
Nah, son.
Because I would have never guessed that would be a reason.
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to win a championship if the GM's not doing his job? Yeah.
That's a good pickup, though. Carl Anderson to the Wolves. They got a lot of wings now, bro.
That's a good pickup for them. I mean, I'm interested to see how they would do that. How
Wings League.
It's a Wings League. Not to Sean Marks, though. It's not a Wings League for Sean Marks.
Bro, why they tripping? Bro, the championship window be open for like 5 more years, bro. Why they doing this, bro? Y'all being you're being stupid. That's what you're being. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you got. You know, you got a young Kyrie. You could have him. Kyrie's gonna be a superstar till he's like 34. You know, the basketball prime is from 27 to 33. He'll be good till he like 34. You know, KD's gonna be a guy. You got Ben Simmons. Like, you just gotta you just gotta put something around them. What are y'all doing? And we could be contending for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Why are you doing this? Y'all better get y'all team, bro. No, bro. That's not my team right now. They tripping, bro. Get y'all team. AJ, get your team.
I don't know what to do, bro. This just
Get your team, bro.
somebody said Westbrook unfollow the Lakers.
Bro, if he were to, if it's even a conversation,
I don't want to see
him
Westbrook
here,
here, bro.
I'm never watching basketball ever again.
Yo, but
All my
like,
life, I never watch that. I'm not doing it, bro.
yo, but like, why do like Kyrie like want to like play with LeBron for again, son? Like, wow.
I don't think that's
see
like.
that either.
I feel like everybody's kind of hyping that up, though. I don't think it's
I don't
like how
understand that,
everybody's.
bro, like,
I think, like, if there was no choice, like, maybe, but I don't see it. I don't really see that happening. But I mean, boy, Laker fans is excited.
Somebody said KD's not loyal at all.
Everybody's excited but us.
Oh shit!
When you get back in here,
I had to take a breather. I'm getting ready because I do have to get up at the crack of dawn for work tomorrow, and before I forgot about responsibilities, I had to take care of some responsibilities and had to take a breather because the more I talk about this, the more pissed off I get.
well, how like what time is it? The crack of dawn or the ass crack of dawn?
Unfortunately, I work an hour away. I live an hour away from work.
Yeah.
I start at 6 a.m. So I usually give myself a half hour extra. So I got to leave the house by like 4:30.
Oh yeah, that's the ass crack of dawn. That's not the crack of dawn. That's the ass crack of dawn. Yeah,
it's an easy drive.
Yeah.
It's an easy drive. It's like just a straight shot, no traffic. It's beautiful. But yeah, I got to get up early. I mean, I don't even care. But that actually is going to be a nice distraction tomorrow. But I'll just be sitting there watching all the madness unfold on the computer and not be able to, I'll just be able to tweet, or whatever. But the more and more I think about this, I just get pissed off. I get pissed off at Kyrie. I get pissed off at the fucking ownership. I get pissed off at Sean Marks. I get pissed off at like everything, dude.
Are you pissed off at KD?
No, I can't find a reason. Like, I can't blame KD,
exactly.
right? Like, I can't blame KD. I mean, bro, the bro fucking signed a contract, right? Like, he told you everything. You watched him. You watched him like leave it all out there.
Exactly.
Like his injuries were not of his own making, right? Like,
bad luck.
And so I think it's been well documented my frustrations with Kyrie in this situation, right? Like, I also am not one of these people that is going to sit here and say dude gets a free pass, because he doesn't, in my eyes, right? Yeah. Like, you could have made different decisions that affected the team, that could have affected last year. Whether I agree with the front office or not, like, Kyrie's decision does affect the front office and what they like. Just like I can't get mad at somebody for not getting the vaccination, I also can't get mad at somebody for being extremely pro-vaccination, right? The only time that it gets crazy is when people start like taking their side of it to an extreme and a view and go to like super anti-vax, or the people that get vaxxed want to shun everybody and make them say like, oh, well, you didn't get vaxxed, that means you're a selfish piece of shit. Nah, it ain't like that. But Kyrie's decision did affect the team, right? And it did affect how the ownership and the front office did operate to some degree towards Kyrie. Also, the reason why I'm not as mad as Kyrie is because you did watch him sit down with the front office and was willing to accept a different contract. I just think there was a fine line. Like, he actually was willing to accept something other than the max and they were working towards the groundwork, but I think the ownership was probably pushing a little bit too hard to where his line was. And that wasn't enough for Kyrie. And see, that's the other thing. Like when I look at the organization, I look at Kyrie, I feel like they both had a line in the sand of like where they were willing to go. But there was also the line of like where they weren't going to go. And it just I don't know, that you just couldn't reach an agreement. I think they were on their way to it, and I wish they would have done that. And it's going to be really interesting to see what the final straw was with Kyrie to just say, nah, fuck it, I'm accepting. And then, who knows whether it was, whole idea like new K, because I'm pretty sure Kyrie knew KD was going to ask for a trade. Like there's no way he doesn't know that. You know what I mean? And that probably makes a lot more sense why he just accepted the fucking 1-year deal instead of getting into a contract. But yeah, I'm annoyed with Kyrie because I feel like he partly is to blame for this, but I'm also very pissed off at the organization. And you motherfuckers had a great chance. You had an awesome opportunity that unfortunately, were you working through some things that you couldn't control, i.e. COVID, i.e. injuries, right?
Yeah.
Does it slightly change my view a little bit about the Harden situation? A little bit, but I still don't think Harden was fully upfront, right? I still think he had his agenda and his narrative of wanting to be in Philly. And I just think the whole KD getting injured and Kyrie deciding not to get vaccinated, I think that probably accelerated what he wanted. So it just, by and large, the more and more I think about it, that's why I have a hard time with everything. It's just,
it's multiple things.
It's a multiple, it's a multiple things, and just the more I think about it, the more I get pissed off. Just as a fan, man, I've been a fan of this team for a long time through thick and thin, and this was arguably outside of the kid era, was our best chance to win. And I think part of it too is like AJ started this channel. And I think there's also a level of frustration for people that like to talk about Nets and like to talk, and content create. This kind of hurts the brand too, to some degree. It's like you really bust your ass, like trying to make something and have good conversations, whether people fully agree or not. There's a reason why 300 to 400, 500 people continually come back to like listen to the stream and participate in the chat, or jump in on spaces, or like whatever, there's a reason for that, because people love the team, but they also like what some people are talking about. And I feel like too, that it just hurts because there's like a level of excitement when you're trying to prepare this channel or trying to do something. Like you got this level of excitement of like, oh yeah, we got this, we got to look forward to this. Oh, this would be great if this happens. Think about, and then it's like now all of a sudden as a fan, it's like you're just cut right at the knees of like watching your team just implode. And you just like, it's just, I don't know. It's way too soon for me to even find a silver lining or something positive to have hope in. I feel bad for the fans in Brooklyn, man. I feel bad for the people that have spent so much money, and constantly have the organization give you some bullshit answer about how they're building, how this is what we're doing, and it's like you have no problem throwing anybody on your team under the bus, but you rarely want to whatchamacallit, you rarely want to take any accountability for your own actions. And that's like what's funny. It's like I'm looking at some of these people in here that are just keep like laid back. You just keep going to the same old tired fucking argument, but you can't say one thing that like the organization did wrong too, right? Like we could sit here and lay out discussion after discussion about who played a part in the problem, but some of y'all just want to keep to your stupid ass tired of narratives and blame it on one scenario. And that's like a shame too for the fan base. It's like, it's just sad, bro. It's like, that just shows you even where like fan base has gotten with the like just in general, like
Yo, can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
With respect to and I don't know how late was felt about this, but when Sean gave the scripted answer about we want people who are going to buy in and committed to the organization, right? And then fans were saying, well, if Kyrie was really committed, he would just opt in, right?
Yeah.
He did that.
He did opt in. Yeah.
So
and then they were mad. Then they were mad he opted in, right? Like I mean, and you, Jay, you heard my explanation too, where it's like I even said, hey, like in some weird way, Kyrie opting in is actually a good thing for both sides to some degree. You know, right? Like the team doesn't have to give Kyrie a full max contract. They get a prove it year from him, right? Like they get to see Kyrie come in and be fully committed like everybody wants him to be, right? That was the other thing that people were crying about. Like, I got to see if he's fully committed before I give him a max contract. Okay, well, he just gave you 1 year. And you should be happy from that, from like if you're like a Sean Marks like stan and like where you think the front office is absolutely perfect, like you should be happy then what Kyrie just did. But then you saw people not happy that he even did that. You know, and it gives Kyrie whatever. Yeah, Kyrie's taking a chance. He's betting on himself. I mean, Duke could get injured. Duke could still get traded. But he stopped the argument, and he also didn't have to give into whatever he feels like, you know, whether I agree with him on contract, the amount of the contract or how long, doesn't matter. You know, at least from his standpoint, he gets to hold the ground of what he feels his value is. No matter how much I feel about Kyrie or what I think or what I even think his value, no man gets to decide another man's value no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, y'all can have your opinions about me as a host, but at the end of the day, I know my value and my worth to like AJ and my co-hosts, right? Like I've heard people shit on me all the time on here, but at the end of the day, it's like I know what my value is to AJ as a co-host and what I do for this thing. So I know my worth and I don't need to worry about that. That shit don't bother me. Like you could say whatever the fuck you want. And Kyrie's in the same boat in some senses, right? Like it don't matter what I think or you think. Like dude knows his value and what he's worth. He makes millions for the team, even when he's not playing, he makes money. So there's levels to it, right? Like shoes, like the money. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro,
jersey sales.
Yeah, jersey sales. Like the team's still making money off that dude. So it just over and all, it's just a very sad situation. And at the end of the day, like when I say this, it's like the players don't lose. They're still going to get paid, make bajillions of dollars, get their whatever they want. They're still going to live lavishly, wake up. The owners, they're still going to be okay. Sean Marks still got a job. Steve Nash still got a job, right? But the fans are the ones that really like get fucked over in this scenario. People like that gave their money to season ticket holders. My God,
that's horrible, bro.
Fans that have spent I've spent thousands of dollars to make a trip.
Shout out to No Limit Kai. He just sent me the the Chris Haynes quote. It says Chris Haynes said, with or without Durant requesting a trade, the Brooklyn Nets were going to try to trade Kyrie Irving throughout the summer. This doesn't really change anything. They always planned on shopping Kyrie.
That's so weird. And laid back, weird. All you've done is just shit on Kyrie. Give me one other problem. Challenge yourself in the narrow view that you're showing right now. Challenge yourself to tell me one other problem on this team outside of Kyrie. Because I just told you Kyrie plays a part, right? Now challenge yourself to look at any other issue on this team other than Kyrie. I challenge you to do that. And if you can't do that, I don't know what to. I feel like you're a little lost. Like
why is there breaking point now? Why wouldn't it be like, last year?
No, like but they've been the same people that just anytime a problem arises, it's blame Kyrie, right? Any rational person could say Kyrie did do something, right? Kyrie plays a part. See, I'm saying that right now, but then somebody is gonna say, "Oh, I'm capping for Kyrie." It's like what? Like
They're trolling, don't listen.
No. It's not that they're trolling. They're serious though, bro. It's not trolling. It's real.
Saint, understand this, and this is the craziest thought to me. Both things can be correct. I'm just saying, both things can be correct. Can it not?
I'm not.
I know.
Like both things can be correct.
It's
I don't understand.
hilarious, dude.
Like
it's hilarious.
Chubbs, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Durantula's comment. That
I don't even care. This is
no. Well, I don't know.
Durantula said everyone is perfect.
It's only Kyrie. I think he's being funny. I hope he is.
No, he's not. That's not taking. I don't read it as taking a shot at Kyrie. He's saying that people throwing rocks like they live in a glass house.
Yeah, it's only Kyrie. It's only Kyrie.
And everybody's saying we stand in our ground. Did we stand our ground when we fired the coach to help us bring our franchise out of shit? Was that part of the culture?
What?
Was it part of the culture to trade all of our quote unquote young guys for James Harden? Was that part of the culture?
Yeah. Well, but you know what though? The reality is people are never going to change their mind, bro. Like Kyrie will always be the 100% culprit in some people's eyes. Sean Marks and Steve Nash will be the 100% culprit in some people's eyes. But most people that generally are critical thinking can look and see that it was an overall shit show. And there was plenty of blame to go around. And
blame and bad luck.
What's that?
I said blame and bad luck put together.
Yeah, like overall, like at the end of the day, like if you have to, you know, I don't know. I like to think that enough people that are Nets fans that are going to continue to be Nets fans, they can see the whole picture. The whole picture is, And then that's the thing. What's the next excuse now that we move on from KD and we move on from Kyrie, right? Like, and this is what I'm interested in. Sean Marks gets to go back to being a rebuilding GM, which we know he's good at, right? Like, but where's the next excuse going to come? Who's going to be the next thing, right? Like, what's the next excuse for the Nets and why things aren't working?
Wait a minute. Marcus Messiah said the culture was established when DJ was given $40 million. Who gave him $40 million? if you've been blaming Kyrie the whole time, did Kyrie give him $40 million? Kyrie don't write checks for other players.
Or even the other aspect of that, Jay, too, is that it's like, well, they let players take over. It's like, well, are you weak enough that you couldn't be like, nah, hey, we'll take DeAndre Jordan, but not at $40 million contract. No, we're not. You know, like
the way Chris Haynes made me feel like he made me feel like the organization like really don't care that KD requested a trade. Like they're trying to just blow everything up.
That's the vibe, bro. I don't get that.
If that's the case, that's OD though. Like how you just not care. Okay.
Like I can understand the Kyrie aspect of it to some degree, like them not caring
shopping
that
him,
if he left. Yeah, like I could understand that. Like I can wrap my head around.
Why are you shopping him after he? But why shop him if he opted in?
But hear me out though.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me, and it also doesn't shock me, right? Just because of how the things were, how they probably perceived Kyrie's actions last year, right? Like to me, that's realistic to them. But to have that type of attitude towards KD is what's shocking, where you're just like, nah, we're good. Like that to me is shocking.
Yo, can I say something though? From what like a few people have said this. They like if Kyrie had only got vaccinated, we wouldn't be here. You can't, I don't think you all understand how basic life works. Just because you change one thing doesn't mean everything else happens the same. So just saying if Kyrie got vaccinated, somebody may have gotten injured. Once you change one part of history, everything else has to change also. It's not just the part that you want to change that changes. If KD's foot was behind the line, but you don't know what happened after that.
If Kyrie doesn't get undercut by Giannis, like you can play that game.
We don't know. Right. We don't know what happens if you change one specific thing.
Yeah.
That comment doesn't make no sense. If Kyrie didn't get vaccinated. So Kyrie doesn't get vaccinated, you blow up the whole team, you start over? That doesn't make no sense.
And by the way,
Because
laid
didn't get
back,
vaccinated?
I'm still waiting for you to say something other than just Kyrie.
doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me
And-
one other problem. One
And
other
blow up your
problem with
whole
the team.
championship team or championship roster team because Kyrie didn't get vaccinated. That doesn't make any sense.
People, y'all love talking about Wiggins. He got vaccinated. That's why they won the championship. Again, you don't know that. You don't know that. You can't just say it's one. That's why they won the championship. Really? Okay, cool.
Did it help? Yeah. But the dividing factor?
Did John Morant being hurt and Memphis dealing with injuries help Golden State win? Yeah, it did. So we say if John Morant never hurt his knee at all, if Klay Thompson never came back, if Jordan Poole never got, I mean, we could do the if game from now till forever.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I feel like that with a lot of these guys in here that just for whatever reason only focus on
It'd be
one
trolling,
thing.
bro. I'm telling you.
No,
it'd
it's
be
not even the trolling. Like I'm curious to think that like once Kyrie's off this team, do they think we're magically just going to be like things are going to be fantastic?
No, once Kyrie is off the team, do we now have a good coaching staff? Do we now have a good front office?
Yeah, hey,
do the
usable
coaches
fiber.
now have an offense and defensive principle that they lean on game in and game out?
Yeah.
Is that going to magically happen?
But look, this is what y'all missing. We get the culture back.
Oh,
we get the culture back. The same culture that was a result of 2 first-round exits, man. That's the culture we need. Not y'all laughing, but that's the culture we need. You don't need these 2 stars. We need the culture that, in all honesty, wasn't even all that, and we just aborted before it even developed into anything. But we need that, though. We need that.
Fiber, please do. I would like, give me 10. Yeah, he can give you 10.
You didn't read that super chat, bro.
Oh, we have a super chat? All right.
Yeah.
Wizards, I'm signing on DeLon Wright.
Oh, another guy that got wow. Where's
George Cribb? I feel your pain. I was hurt when Kyrie left Boston. Stephen A. said on many occasions on this feelings on the Kyrie. I don't.
Wait, you're a Boston fan, George Cribb?
That's cool if he is. Appreciate super chat.
So y'all,
or is it a Kyrie fan? I'm trying to remember.
I was mainly asking like on the front office's part, like what do y'all think that changed to where they were shopping him after the playoffs? That's just that doesn't make sense to me because why wouldn't you do that last year when he wasn't playing? I don't get it.
Well, and that's the other thing too, bro. I don't even know what to fucking believe anymore from shit that gets reported, right? Like you have the organization saying one thing, you have other people saying another thing. Organization should, I mean, dude, all you need to know point blank about the organization and their stance on Kyrie was last season when they made a big thing, sitting him. If you're not fully vaxxed, you don't play. Then they went back to him. We need you, Kyrie. Come play. Then they get bounced out in the first round, and then they want to go back to playing hardball. So that shows you that, like, what is there a word for that, right? Like when you like pretend you're hardballing with somebody, and then when you're down,
at least
you beg them to come back, and you want them to come back, and they come back willingly, and they don't complain, they don't say anything, and they go play. But then as soon as the season's over, you go back to acting like they don't exist. Like, what is that? That doesn't make sense to me. That's where they went. I mean, I'm quite honestly, like, if you're the Nets, your biggest mistake was bringing back Kyrie Irving. You should have just kept him out then. If you felt that strong about it, you should have sat him from the beginning.
It's like, why didn't you just tell him
and kept him out the whole season or traded him?
I'm about to say they should have traded. If y'all felt like that, you should have traded him.
Yeah.
It's dirty that if they did keep shopping Kyrie after he committed to the Nets for at least 1 year on a 1 year deal and said he's going to come back, like that's dirty. If they were still shopping him after that, like that's foul.
That's just like foul. Weird to me. Like,
and if that is true, then I see why Katie like that's foul.
They said like we plan
that's
on
what Chris
being
Haynes. That's what
patient
Chris Haynes was saying though. Chris Haynes was literally.
But see, you notice when I just said that about what the Nets did to Kyrie, put him away, bring him back. None of these fucking morons said anything about it.
Facts.
None of them said anything to say about that. Like, but here, usable fiber. Number 1, head coach inexperience. Number 2, the pretzels at Barclays are stale. Number 3, overall lack of leadership between Kai, KD, and the front office. Number 4, further poor communication between players in the front office. Exactly. Usable gets it. Oh, sorry, I hit it too. Shout out to E King. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I'm late to the party, but people are saying KD and Kyrie to the Lakers. God, I hope not. I do not want any trash that they have.
Yeah,
I do
Bruce is
not.
gone, in my opinion, man. He's gone. Bruce Brown, in my opinion. They brought back Clax. They gave this guy a raise.
We gave Patty Miller a raise.
And
we signed like 4 Bruce Browns in the undrafted team.
Yeah.
We signed like 4 Bruce Browns, bro.
They want a full squad of Bruce Browns.
And here's the thing:
Royce O'Neal is a Bruce Brown,
bro.
Exactly.
And this is what kills me, because if what I'm about to say, you're gonna say I'm a Kyrie stan. We seen the bullshit Sean Marks is doing. Your star player, or now what ex-star player, said it's a wings league, and the first thing you do is get a undrafted 6'5" point guard that's 6'4" in shoes and a 6'6" 2K my player. Oh no, but we're Kyrie stans because we're pointing that out.
Oh, and don't forget giving up a first-round pick for another Bruce Brown type guy.
Exactly.
He's not even worth a second-round pick, and that's not disrespect to Royce O'Neal.
Royce O'Neal, first round.
Yeah, you literally just gave up a first-round unprotected pick for fucking Royce O'Neal. Somebody, okay, all you Kyrie haters, please explain to me how that first-round pick, because Sean Marks is explain to me how Royce O'Neal is worth a first-round pick, please. Please explain that to me. Like I don't fucking know what I'm talking. Like I'm stupid. Please explain to me. Break that shit down. You know what, Stephen O? I've had
Stephen
enough.
O's trolling. He's trolling.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You dumbass has been on this fucking thing.
It's like
You can't even admit when your own
There's
fucking
people here that just be
GM.
trolling, bro.
No, I'm done with it, right? Like it's at this point, it's just sad, right? Like one of you Kyrie haters, give me a reason why this dude, Royce O'Neal, 29-year-old Royce O'Neal, 6'6", maybe 6'4" without shoes,
6'4",
is worth a fucking first-round pick. Please explain it to me. Like ball. Like I just gotta hear some logic from some of you. Like, come on. I don't get it. See, nothing. I'm not seeing shit.
Two things are right at the same time.
He said the fuck is a Royce.
Yes, like explain it to me.
There's only two Royces I know, Rolls Royce and Royce the 5'9", and we don't have either. We don't have either.
Bro, Sean Marks got fleeced again.
Right.
No, it was a 2023 pick, correct?
Yeah.
Sean GM skills are not spitting bars.
Stephen O, it wasn't the 2027 pick. It was the 2023 pick that we just pushed, correct?
Yes.
We're all under that agreement.
Again, man. They fleeced him again. Sean Marks
are you fucking kidding me?
Utah was probably like, what? First round pick for him? Of course I'm doing that.
Of
course.
You know what's funny?
But Kyrie, you know what? Kyrie made that trade. They let Kyrie make that trade. They said, you know what? Fuck it. Give him a first round for Royce. Yeah. Like that is that Kyrie's fault? Man. Is that KD's fault? Is that fucking Joe Harris's fault? I mean, whose fault is that?
It's Kyrie's fault.
Stephen O, are you kidding me? Oh my God, I'm done with Stephen O.
You think a first round pick is worth Royce O'Neal?
I'm done with you.
Late 20s doesn't matter. You think that's worth Royce O'Neal?
Bro, Utah was happy, bro. Utah was happy.
Nah, hold on.
Do y'all realize though that that most people don't know how bad Utah was up against the tax? They don't have a full team, and they already got 150. They already had 153 million towards the salary cap next year. They had to get rid of somebody. They literally had to. That man could have been for a second round pick.
And Marcus Messiah, he has more than just picks to acquire people. Come on, don't do this shit.
Yo, at most, it was a second round pick.
Yes,
or
even a vet minimum for fuck's sakes. Maybe
Come
a little
on,
bit
man.
more. Come
Royce
on, dude. You guys,
O'Neal.
He a clown, bro. He's 6'4".
I haven't heard
like,
one of you guys ever say Royce O'Neal's name on this fucking pod or in the chat.
Yo,
I
can
never
name-
heard once
I can
anybody
name-
ever say, "Yo, you know who we need? Royce O'Neal." That motherfucker, Royce O'Neal.
That was Royce O'Neal.
Never heard one of you once ever break. Like, come on, dude. You didn't give the
Yeah,
truth.
Royce-
You guys are giving
Y'all see what
biased,
Royce O'Neal
weird.
did last night? That boy been going
Yeah.
crazy.
You guys ain't giving truth. You're giving like just this like random weirdness that like just to keep propping up your bullshit about how Kyrie is the only. Ugh.
Yeah. When Steven isn't like,
I'm saying he's worth that. He's not. Oh my god, dude. I'm done.
Don't argue, man. They're just gonna troll you, bro. They're
I'm
trying to get you
done.
mad.
I've been screaming. Get Jay Crowder.
I'm done with people that can't like look at the bigger picture.
Homie, these big wings, and then he came back with a 6'4" like on Royce O'Neal, son, for a first round pick.
Yo,
Come
he
on,
did,
bro.
he
Can
did
Royce
that
shoot like that?
because as a man, I can identify. They're just some things that I just love. It don't make no sense, but I just love. His love is 6'4" and under individuals who guard 6'8" and above individuals.
Doesn't make no sense.
Come on.
We have literally 5 guys of the same type. Like we have 5, bro. We literally have like 5 Bruce Browns, bro. It's crazy right now.
Yo,
that shit is
Stephen O.
DJ,
wild, bro. What's
Royce
wrong with him?
O'Neal, Alondes, Taze, or whatever they signed in the undrafted Taze.
Hey, yo, but we're
kid from
gonna be
Houston.
quick. We're gonna be quick, yo. We're gonna be quick out there.
Yo, Stephen O, bro. I don't even care if he shoots like 38% of the three. Look at the East, bro. The East is big. All wings. Like, what
Imagine,
are you talking
and then
about?
Ghost Killer. I'm not coming at Ghost Killer, but he's like, imagine if Royce takes a leap next year, bro. What leap? Like, I'm not coming at Ghost Killer. I'm not coming at Ghost Killer. I'm just like, I think
Royce
it's
takes
just
a lead.
Bro,
like
Bruce Brown is 6'4", and
like
Jalen
dude
Brown
is
and Jason
the dude
Tatum
is
cooked him.
29, and he is who he's supposed to be. He's not Royce O'Neal is not all of a sudden going to become.
You gotta have some versatility. Like even if you like you can't just sign 6 of the same guys, like the same type of player though.
But that's some crazy shit. I don't think I've seen
Steven,
that.
no, I get it. We can't re-sign Bruce. We don't need Bruce. We don't need another Bruce Brown. We don't need a replacement. Like
I thought we had enough with DDJ and Londes.
Yes.
You know,
Come on, bro.
But he had his Royce. He had his Royce.
Can you guys that like are just capping for everything for Sean Marks? Can we at least agree that this is a wings lead that like you need to get bigger and like
Kevin Durant said it's a wings
and
lead.
like and keep acquiring guys that are like short in comparison to the rest of the league is not what we need more of. Can we at least? Oh my god. I'm done with Stephen O. Like literally, as I'm saying it, proof that Kyrie is to blame. No team wants him. What?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He been saying that like forever.
I know Stephen O's been on that trip for forever.
And
That's literally all I remember Stephen O ever saying is, okay, now he says, oh, thank you. Now after all that shit, you finally come out and say has done a crap job. Like,
you know what? When he's not doing that, he's actually a cool guy. You know, but
I don't. Dude, I'm not saying cool guy or not cool guy, but like it took all season for him finally to come out and say that. Thank you.
It
That's
did
all
take
I'm
all
looking
season.
for.
It did. It took
all season for you to say
really
took
did.
Katie.
I'm not gonna lie.
It took Katie requesting a trade for him to say Marks has done a crap job. Katie requested a trade. Oh yeah, Marks has done a crap job, bro.
Oh,
who's this?
My lord. And Brendan keeps asking me about Scoop. I think Scoop is busy as fuck right now doing all kinds of shit for Bally's. Yeah, he's a busy. This is a busy day for him. So
yeah, I don't think the trades are gonna happen tonight. I can't go through the summer. Literally,
oh my God,
I'm
scared,
waiting
bro.
for KD to get traded. I can't do that.
I'm saying, bro, I'm throwing my phone away, bro. I'm not dealing with that shit.
I can't go through the
Fuck all
summer
that.
waiting every day for like my phone to see the notification. Like I can't do that shit.
Oh my God! Imagine the headline, bro. Just imagine looking at your phone and it says Kevin Durant has been. Oh my God!
Oh, like the
Royce
my
O'Neal,
stomach hurts.
The first legit move of the summer of the NBA summer for the Nets. The breaker, the decider. Royce O'Neal, the one, the only.
Saint, you know what it is? I don't really believe in your first move is your tone.
I know, but I'm just saying it just looked really bad.
To me, it's always your second and third. And our second move was we gave Patty Mills a 2-year pay raise.
I just want to know who's going to be the motherfucking Garmamel that's going to come in and fucking fuck up all these Smurfs, right? Like, at some point, like, it's got to happen.
Oh, I said the same thing, Chubbs. I'm like, Patty's, and you give him a raise? For what?
Yo, Patty's not even supposed to play.
Thank you. Your liability.
Bro, he's a good mentor to Ben Simmons. Put him on the coaching staff. Jesus, man.
When the season ended, the first thing I thought was just like, damn, Patty was getting bullied against the Celtics, boy. The teams in the East is just big. Like, he was the first person that I would have gave up. Just because of size, not because he's not, you know, he's godly, but like just off size alone, like we needed to get bigger.
I don't even know. I mean, are you guys going to be happy with any return?
Return for what?
Like, no, I'm just saying that, like, are you going to be happy with any return for any of these guys?
Who's being traded?
See, Stephen O, you sound realistic when you say stuff like this. Okay, but I literally all you've ever said is Kyrie. So that's why I was challenging you. It's like we already get it. I've already admitted from my perspective that Kyrie plays, there's some blame with Kyrie. I've already admitted that, but it's like we just come on, we gotta come up with more than just Kyrie. It can't just be Kyrie. So yeah,
I told you when he's not doing that,
I don't disagree with you. If we never would have got injured that year, Harden never pulls his hamstring, and Kyrie doesn't get undercut by Giannis, hands down, don't disagree with you. But things change.
Yeah.
Royce O'Neal is 34th league best in free throw percentage at an impressive 80%.
Why y'all got silent? That's a good stat. Why y'all guys? That's 34th in the league in free throw shooting, guys.
No, Steven, no, I get it, bro. Like, listen, it just at some point it gets tired and shit when people literally just stay on. It's like the same thing I argue with people on Twitter that literally can't look at Sean Marks and Joe Tsai and Coach Nash and say that they did anything wrong. It's like that's the point I'm trying to get at is you literally pick a side and just stay there. And it's like no wonder we can't have real conversations and actually like because people are too set in their ways. It's a challenge. I'm not saying I know it all and I'm right all the time, but I feel like sometimes people that just pick one level narrative, you gotta challenge your thinking a little bit.
Y'all know what like had me laughing though? When I seen DeAndre Jordan sign with like the Denver Nuggets. I'm like, he's still in the league.
I'm impressed that this dude has still managed to keep getting contracts, bro. I gotta admit, like, whatever DeAndre, like, unless they're like, hey, he can't play worth a shit anymore, but that motherfucker can cook.
I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
see his name and I'm like, damn, he's still in the league.
He's a good guy. Like, I know DeAndre Jordan's a good guy from what I understand too.
Yeah, cool dude.
Yo, yeah. It's not only about him being a good guy. I actually had a conversation about him earlier today, and the understanding is he playable? No, but he's a great mentor for young guys, and he was a great mentor for young guys when he was on our team. Even when he wasn't playing, he would tell Clack certain things to be doing. When he wasn't playing, he would tell the Fro what to be doing. So he's a great mentor, and that actually ties into Patty. Denver's not paying that man $7.5 million. Get that man the minimum, and let him do his mentorship.
Now, Brian V, if this is like what you reported, see, this is where I will be okay with the front office, as annoyed with them as I am. That you better fucking play hardball for any return with Kevin Durant.
I mean, you should. This is Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, you better. Like, at this point, I don't care where KD goes. You better get everything you can.
I do.
Well,
I need him to stay.
I need him to stay. Yes, we all know that, Jay. But
We
you
all
get
want
what
him
I'm
to
saying.
leave.
I know.
need both of them to
I want
stay,
him to
bro.
stay, but if he's leaving, I need the organization to actually try to do something right by
To
this.
do what's best for us. I mean, that's what you have to
Like,
do.
please, at least do that, right? You're getting rid of Kevin Durant because you hate Kyrie so much. At least do it right by the fan base by getting a massive haul for this individual.
To keep it real, I don't think they're gonna get 2 All-Stars from it, but I don't know.
I don't either. But
I think that's
I'm just,
very, very like. I mean,
you're literally asking any team out there to take a massive shift right at the beginning of the season by coming off to.
I don't think they're gonna get 2 All-Stars.
I mean, I think there's teams that are willing to, but they may not be the best.
I'm trying to go through the league, like I said, and are they gonna respect KD's decision of where he wants to go, or they're just gonna be like, nah, fuck your decision?
Well, at this point, I hate to say it, I don't want to see Joe.
Well, Sean Marks has done this though. Like when people request trades, like he does.
But this is KD we're talking about, bro. You need to get everything you can for KD, and you have to be selfish to some point if he's not coming back.
I agree,
right?
But you've never seen Sean Marks be selfish before. He's not that type of GM. To be
selfish. I'm sorry. If we want to have any kind of future, we can't be just like, okay, buddy, give me 4 second-round picks. Give me
we saw the Harden thing.
First round, and that.
Then he was buddy with the Spencer thing. Remember the Spencer Dinwiddie thing? He was buddy with Spencer. He's buddy with Harden.
He can't. There's no way he goes fucking passive with this. There's no way.
I'm sorry. If you want to have,
No, I was gonna say I'm only if you had to coerce me into trading KD, I'm only having conversations with one team, and that team is the Memphis Grizzlies. I know the man is having surgery or just had surgery, but I need 3J and Desmond Bane back.
And Dylan Brooks, man.
Nah, I need 3J and Desmond Bane. And you can figure out, give me at least 2 picks, and we can have a conversation. Otherwise, nah, I'm good. That's literally the only team that I'm talking with.
I literally said when I started this, I said the Suns or Grizzlies. Those are the only teams like I feel like have the best kind of pieces in return for KD that we can get.
I'm just saying, there's no way you can move off of KD and get back shit. If you do that, then and people still think you're doing a good job as a GM, like this. Hey, this is another thing, right? Like for all the people that think Sean Marks is a great GM, well, we're about to find out how great.
Jay, would you take Mikal and Cam Johnson? Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson for KD? On some picks, of course.
I would not.
You wouldn't?
Can you hear me?
You wouldn't? You wouldn't?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I would not, because listen to what I just said. I said 3J and Desmond Bane. You said Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges. I'm going to argue 3J is better than Mikal Bridges, and Desmond Bane is better than Cam Johnson. I'm not doing it. No, not especially not when they leaked today that the Nets are going to require Devin Booker, and then right after they leaked that, they said Phoenix is extending Devin Booker, so no, you can't have him. No, I'm good. Nope.
Yeah, I'm good. Exactly.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, and Desmond Bane is better than all 3 of them. So it's not. Desmond Bane is arguably better than all 3 Jay just mentioned.
See,
so
Scoop needs to answer my text back. He tweets out, remember the circle analogy that we had in the thing the other day? Said, I'm out, good night. Come on, Scoop. You can't be doing this to me. You better answer me.
Scoop said he's going to sleep.
I don't know. I'm going to text him.
Oh. Yeah, there's no one on KD's level. Yeah, like I said, we're never going to get KD level back.
That's why you have to fix the shit at all costs, bro.
We're not going to get
GM is
value.
I think they both.
I don't even think we're going to get All-Stars back. They said 2 All-Stars? I don't even know if we're going to get 2 All-Stars back.
If you're really like a
you might get
GM,
one,
bro,
maybe
like in your head, you should be doing whatever you need to do to keep them. Like that shouldn't even be a thought in your head. If you're a great GM, which you were at one point, you were doing a really good job, but like shouldn't even be a possibility type shit. Like, are you serious?
I'm keeping KD and Kyrie on the team, bro. Real shit, son. Let's talk it out, bro. Oh shit.
Nah, bro. He gotta get fired. Well, Sean Marks gotta get fired. I think that's if he gets fired, I think that saves the franchise. But I don't think Joe Tsai's gonna do that.
Kobe did the same thing, bro. Yeah, remember? He did the same thing when he was on the
I
Lakers.
bet you a whole bunch of people got fired though. And
Listen,
like
that may happen, but like Son just said, yo, I'm downstairs, I'm outside of your window, I'm waking up the neighborhood. You got to take me back. You have to take me back. Please take me back. Yo, baby, I need you. I need you. I don't care who needs to hear it. Yo, if I'm Sean, I'd be on First Take tomorrow being like, listen, there was a big misunderstanding yesterday. I need KD in my life. You cannot
be
go.
begging, bro.
Let's talk this out. You got
he said, Katie, I ain't mean it. He said, Katie, I didn't mean it.
That's what I said. Joe Tsai gotta do that. Joe Tsai gotta be begging, bro. Joe Tsai gotta step in and like. Just
if you're a great GM, that is, that's what you'll do. You better go send that man a edible arrangement. Send him some roses and fix that shit.
Because Joe Tsai, I don't think he's ready.
Yo, Mama Durant tonight would have gotten 1-800-PRO flowers.
Okay.
Or something, yo.
So I'm reading into what Scoop said, and some people has this. They're saying, in case anyone hasn't figured it out, Scoop B's reference to chestnut checkers is partially due to this KD request just being nuclear option in the Kyrie negotiations. Now they put the ball in the Nets court to effectively sign them both or neither. Blink if I nailed it, Scoop. Right? Like some people are thinking this could. What if this could very well be one of those moments? We did raise there's still part of me that has that kind of hope, right? Whether that results in Sean Marks leaving, I don't know, but it's like.
Oh, you mean a hope that things are fixed?
That things could work out. Anything is possible, bro, right? Anything is possible.
Scoop being mad cryptic on Twitter, yo.
He is. He's fucking moving like Kyrie right now. He's like Kyrie level cryptic.
Scoop Irvin?
Nah.
To answer Daquan's question, I don't. It's with the Joe Harris thing, I'm pretty sure it's his agent. I'm gonna say that. It's his agent.
What? His agent
wants him. His agent, I'm pretty sure his agent requested it.
Oh my gosh, bro!
But I'm not totally sure. It's different. I don't know if it's true or not.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
See, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, that news has to break. Like, if that news is true and it breaks, that gotta show Nets fans like there's something going on with this front office. If Joey Buckets Harris wants to trade, like, what? Come on, y'all can't tell me it's Kyrie's fault. Like, Joe Harris wants. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is Joe Harris, Mr. I like everybody, Joe, likable Joe. I shoot threes, Joe. I play with anybody, Joe Harris. So you got to think about.
Gonna happen, AJ? You know what's gonna happen, AJ? They're gonna bring up the Bucks series, and Nets fans gonna get all mad again, and somehow, some way, is gonna spin back onto Joe. Oh. Why? Like they're gonna use that Bucks series to spin it to Joe for some reason.
Yeah,
nobody really cares that Joe Harris is leaving. Quite honestly, there's a few people that want Joe to stay. Yeah, there's a lot.
No, because there was a lot when I brought
the fan base that.
Because when I was bringing up the Joe Harris trade scenarios, they were like, there was a lot of people who were like, "What are you talking about trading Joe?" And they were like, "We got to keep Joe. Like keep Joe." It's like, yeah, Joe wants to get out of here. Like Joe doesn't like the front. Like Joe's. Like, it's like, if Joe wants to get out of here, how y'all gonna fight for him to stay? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
the only reason nobody's tripping about Joe is because of what's going on with KD and Kyrie. I think if KD and Kyrie were here, or weren't in danger of leaving, I think more people would want to keep more Joe? People would trip about that. Yeah.
Oh. Listen,
I like Joe. I would like
if he does want to trade. I don't. Like I said, y'all are really putting this front office thing like I said, the front office, y'all got to hold them accountable for that shit too. If Joe does want to trade, if he doesn't, then it is what it is. But if he does,
they'll just say because
blame Kyrie.
Because
you're gonna blame Kyrie.
You already know it's gonna go straight to just see that. Yeah, that is the thing here where I just And even now, I'm continue to watch people argue about just having to make it one person's fault. I just
like Stephen A. and that guy Nick Friedel just like went on like TV and said it's Kyrie's fault.
Well, Shams put out a little video and then he was
it's literally like watching Democrats and Republicans fight. Like at this stage of like the way things are now, right? Like it literally is, nobody will take any accountability for any of their actions.
Oh, Jalen Brunson chose the Knicks.
Oh, we knew that. I knew that.
Nah, because they held the deal up because the Mavericks offered him like around the same amount of money, and then the Mavericks met in like an office with the Knicks and stuff like that.
What would y'all do if they traded KD to the Knicks and Kyrie had to go with him?
Oh, dude, they're already flaming KD. Remember that video where he thought he was in New York and then he woke up? Yeah, somebody already made a video.
The Knicks are not
somebody
cool.
already made a video. Like, shit is funny.
Yeah.
Oh, laid back. Please don't come on here and be like Stephen A. Like, oh, I can't do that.
Okay, Stephen A. Smith is a Knicks fan. The fuck are we doing?
Oh, Dan Roswell says AJ is the top Kyrie apologist. He just looks to drop shit on the front office and excuse Kyrie. I think it's time to end the stream, bro.
Ain't that the same person that said
your last name is Roswell, number one. Your first name is Dan, number two.
Champagne Poppy, this is, I can't believe you. I mean, unless you weren't a Nets fan before Katie got here, but
you see,
that's
switching to the Knicks.
No,
he said he wasn't.
Bro.
No, he said he was a KD fan. That's why he's a KD stan.
Oh, okay.
I think he
you're a
came
stan.
out.
You can have a new team every year.
Yeah, but ain't this the same guy that said we don't speak for him? So why are you still here? And I'm talking about that Dan Roswell.
At least he kept it a buck.
And like I say, we don't speak for you. Make your own shit. Like, it's that easy. Like I don't. Like good God.
Wait, what?
It's all good. I mean, listen,
And
dude.
please,
Real fans. At least the refreshing thing is that if and when Katie and Kyrie are gone, that real net fans will be left. And we can get back to like normal conversations. Dan Roswell wants to know, AJ, do you hold Kyrie accountable for anything?
I'm gonna just assume he's a new watcher. He's not watched any of our streams.
Yeah, no, he's probably trolling.
No, he's serious, bro.
My client is not allowed to answer that question.
My client.
I mean, like I put Kyrie. I don't put a lot of the blame on him, but I understand why he's part of the chaos. I'll say that. I don't put most of my blame goes to the front office. Like if I had to break it down on a pie chart, I would say it would be 80% front office. Maybe
20% Kyrie.
Yeah. If I had to create a pie chart, that's what it
You've put blame on Kyrie though. You kept it real.
Yeah, I kept it real.
We've been doing this for a long time, bro.
There's plenty of streams where you gotten pissed at him. All right, Dan Roswell, you have a wonderful time. Please don't ever come back to the channel. Go find some other stupid ass shit to talk about. Have a great day.
Yeah, find someone to speak for you. You need other grown men to speak for you.
Word.
Yeah, goodbye.
Y'all ever had an M&M ice cream sandwich?
Oh yeah, those are good. The ice cream M&M sandwiches, those are good.
Wait, are those like where the cookies have the M&Ms on them?
Yes, bro. It's a sandwich. It's like a cookie, and there's M&Ms in the cookie, and then there's like vanilla in the middle.
Damn, it's like God. That Young World. You just Katie gone. You're like peace out. Damn, man. You guys are you are Stan fans. I don't get you. I don't know how
he said, "Damn, I'm gonna miss y'all." That's crazy.
I don't know how you guys don't ever pick a team. Oh, you know what? The explanation I got from a Stan once. He said, well, if I just follow a player, I'll never be a loser.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like that was his whole reasoning. I'm not saying this guy, but
that's the most participation trophy ass response I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, he literally
Good
said, he's
God.
like, that way I never have to sit with a loser team. The team that loses my favorite player, he'll go to a better situation, and then I could be a winner again. And he was dead. He was dead serious, just straight dead.
Oh,
And I
imagine
was
if he
like,
was a
yo,
Vince Carter fan.
Yvonne. I'm sorry, I haven't. This is the first time I've seen Yvonne. I'm sending virtual hugs, yo. This is painful, Yvonne.
Yeah, but here's the thing: what if
Yvonne.
these stars never win though? Like a Vince Carter,
Man, you can still
or-
catch an L.
Or like a James Harden, yeah,
or
that's
Russell
true.
Westbrook. Like what?
Yeah.
I don't understand it. So it doesn't matter.
I know, but that was an explanation I got from a stan once. Like I was like, seriously, I'm like, why do you not just pick a team? Like, where are you from? Like, why don't you rock? And it usually it's from younger people. I'm not saying all, but I've some younger people today they don't like disappointment. They can't handle the smoke when they can't ride with something that eventually gets like negative. They can't handle somebody talking
Instant
shit to them.
gratification.
Yeah, so they just keep
They don't wanna
following their
bleed for it.
player. They keep following their player, and joining the new fan base, and the whole fan base is exciting. And they slide in there like they've actually been a fan. And some of them will lie and say, "Yeah, I've always been a fan," but some will be honest, But then those very same people will shit on the team as soon as like their player's out. Then they'll turn and be like, "But you just said you couldn't watch if KD was here, though. You just said you was gonna leave if KD left. That's a stand, bro." I'm just saying, like, if you said you can't watch this anymore because KD's leaving, that's a stand.
I think
That's
he
my
meant
definition of it.
I think he meant he would like. I don't know.
No,
I
he
think
said
was
he
just
literally
like,
said, "All right, KD's not gonna be here. I just realized I can't watch y'all anymore." What is
And-
that?
oh damn.
Yeah, and let's make one thing clear: we really don't have any problem with stands, but it's more
If you're
so
realistic.
Yeah, but it's more so the stands like the Real Royal that came in here and honestly showed every signs of they really don't care about the team. They just care about the player. And
Yeah.
wherever the player is unhappy, they're unhappy, and they just shit on the team for no reason.
Or when their player plays like shit. Like how many times did we see James Harden just play like absolute dog shit, and that dude would come in here and then just like make excuses for him. That's the other part and you had nothing constructive to say about the game or anything else on that matter. That's why, like, quite honestly, like people that stand like good riddance. Like some of y'all are cool.
Started with the Westbrook fans because good God, they got exposed bad last year.
Where do y'all?
Well, Kyrie ain't here much longer.
Yeah.
You may not be obsessed, but it's still concerning that you would leave a team just because the man left. That bothers me. That breaks my heart.
It's okay. We'll still be here. We still got 10K.
Yeah, but I wonder how many are gonna leave.
Damn.
That'd be crazy if we were looking at the subscribers and all of a sudden we come back like a week from now and it's like dropped by 5,000.
Oh my God, that'd be so fucked up. That would be
foul. That would be foul, dude. No, I think we actually have a bunch of legit Nets fans that will be here when Kyrie's gone and when KD's gone, and we're back.
There's
down
enough
to the
people
lower...
that like us, even if they're just here.
Yeah,
for
that's fact. Because there's people that are fans of other teams that come on here and have talked to us and hit us, and where it's just like, hey, I just like talking ball with y'all, and that's cool. I'm down with that. I think that's awesome.
But Saint, you know what's funny, and this is what really confusing me. These same people coming out saying where Kyrie stands. Y'all have been here when we shitted on Kyrie.
Yeah, but they don't remember that.
Y'all don't remember.
They haven't been here that long.
Remembered every time.
Didn't I used to argue with you guys about Kyrie?
Yeah, you said I'm done with Kyrie. There's countless times where you said you're done with Kyrie.
They haven't been here. We've been doing this almost pretty much 2 years now, so they just haven't been here that long to
some of these guys, they've been here long enough to get a stream where I go off on Kyrie, Saint goes off on Kyrie, or we have a guest that goes off on Kyrie. So it's really just they don't want to they can't accept that both sides can be wrong.
Yeah.
The front office can just be held as accountable just as Kyrie because both sides are in the wrong. But they just label, oh, you're a Kyrie stan simply because we have a different point of view. So it's just lazy ass cop out at the end of the day.
I mean, usually listen, and sometimes in life there are very distinct conversations of like when somebody is actually wrong, and then when somebody is actually right? Like there's those moments in life, but it just in general, when it comes to basketball and like a complete team implosion, that does not just happen because of one person. There is usually a reason, an organization. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, you just have to look at the coaching staff and you have to look at the game planning and the play call. Like, there's so many things that are intricate about making a successful basketball team, that even that teams that don't have drama in them still show signs of dysfunction, of something's not working right? Like, that doesn't mean that like there's something toxic. It just means you didn't get part of the equation right to become a champion. So it's an inherent natural thing inside the NBA that when things don't work out, when the team loses, it usually shows you a form. If you're willing to look at your organization, that's what some of these successful organizations do. When they don't win, they have the right people in there to look around and make decisions. And same things with some of the players, right? Like, there's no way Kyrie, if we weren't losing Kyrie and KD, there's no way Kyrie's approaching this year and not thinking to himself to some degree, like, hey, maybe I need to do this different, or I should do this, right? Like,
he is. He said
same thing with Kevin Durant. How quickly did we see Kevin Durant working on his crossover and his dribble from the top of the key right away, right? Like, it's just
Kyrie literally said he wants 4 years of dominance and he wants to win 60 games. And if you wanted to do that, you would have to play 70 games.
Oh my God.
You know?
Sorry, Julian.
No, you good.
Yvonne just literally found out and has no idea what's going on. Oh my God. Who wants
Everything
to tell her?
is over.
Well, we signed Royce O'Neal for one.
That's we brought Patty Mills back on a 2-year.
We re-signed Nick Claxton, but KD unfortunately requested a trade. Now, does this mean he's gone officially? Probably, but there's a sliver of hope he can come back. But that's at like a 15% chance of happening. Should probably shrink that down to like 10%. It's probably, as the day goes on, it's probably just reducing by 5. So right now you're probably like 15%.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Yvonne. You just found out. It has been a very painful day.
Yo, Billy Reinhart put out the Kobe scenario, I guess, to give Nets fans hope. And then he said, this is what he said. He said, after surveying the league, KD will see that any team he wants to go to will have to gut their team to acquire him. In the end, he will likely be in a worse situation to win and a worse market. His desired spots do not have the assets to acquire him.
Okay, repeat that. I'm sorry. What was that?
He said, after surveying the league, KD will see that any team he wants to go to will have to gut their team to acquire him. Ooh. In the end, he will likely be in a worse situation to win and a worse market. His desired spots do not have the assets to acquire him.
Oh, this is looking bad all around, bro.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this, right? Do you trust Sean Marks to gut said team?
That's what I'm saying.
That's one thing. Do you understand, Sean? Do you trust Sean Marks to gut said team? That's
what I'm afraid of. Sean will just give him up for
I'll help you out, KD. Oh, hey, real quick, shout out to Lou Buckets Elite. Even though I'm just a KD fan, you guys made me love the Nets. Even if KD goes to the Suns, I'm gonna be supporting him in the Nets, and obviously with you because you are literally great. See, and that's cool as fuck. I appreciate that, man. That's dope.
Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like with KD, it's like that's the scary part. Like, will Sean?
I think it's far from over.
Will Sean cope? Will Sean just give up KD for like, and not gut the other team because he wants to be, Mr. Nice, player friendly GM or whatever.
If Sean gives up KD and doesn't get, if he fucks that up, I'm gonna be so mad. Yo.
And he still has a job. He's gonna give up KD for like 3 first rounds and I don't know, two mid guys.
He does that. Understand this. He does that. Teams gonna start thinking the Nets are sweet, so they're gonna try to get Ben for jack shit. Nah.
Bro. Oh my god. So when do you? Before we end this, when do y'all think like it's gonna happen? Or
dude.
I think
can't go to
him
the summer
Kyrie
like this.
staying.
You said what?
I think I'm him and Kyrie staying.
Damn, that's coming from DJ.
Dude, so you think through the whole summer you're not gonna be?
Yeah.
No trades.
Yeah, I got hope.
I feel you, bro.
Hey,
I
nah, Jory, you can't be mad at KD. This ain't KD's fault, bro. This ain't KD's fault.
Exactly. How was it his fault, bro?
KD's like the
Like,
one.
what did he do?
Hey, you know what? Laid back. You have fun and go find another fucking stream. Done with your dumb ass.
How is he a cut? See, I'll just be saying anything, huh?
Yeah.
What did he
I'm
do?
done. I'm done with stupid conversations from people, dude. Go find another Go find another channel to be like a dumbass too. I'm done with dumb shit.
Somebody said send KD to Toronto for Scotty Barnes.
I'd do Scotty Barnes, Chris Boucher, OG Anunoby, and something else. If not, I'd probably do Fred VanVleet with Boucher and OG. I'd do it.
I'm doing Scotty, OG, and give me Fred.
Dude, but that wouldn't surprise you. Know what's even crazy? It's
But
like,
Sound's not gonna do that.
This whole thing has been so like I just can't like ever since the end of the season, it's been that vibe of like it's one thing after another of like you think something can't happen, but it does. And then something else happens. And then like today, like I never expected. So it also wouldn't surprise me if somehow this turns once again, right? The fucking soap opera that has become the Brooklyn Nets. Like it wouldn't surprise me one day at all if somehow Katie and Kyrie stayed, Sean Marks got fired.
What's your percentage on that?
That Katie and Kyrie stay?
And Sean Marks goes.
I'm gonna say about 30% that could happen.
Ooh, that's pretty low.
It is low, but
there's such a slim chance that it happens.
I'm going to. I know it is, but I mean, dude, come on.
You got to give it some type of chance, but it's not like I'm not going to rule it all out.
So Scoop. Okay, so Brendan just asked, how much do you believe? Okay, so according to Scoop, right now, Scoop is putting stuff out there. Scoop talked about this circle. He talked about it on his Spotify Green Room when we were in the other day. He gave some crazy ass analogy about like follow the circle. Where does it come back to? Right. Like he's talked about chess, not checkers. People are alluding to that this is a move that is going to put Joe Tsai in a position like a leverage. Like, so there, and I listen, I'm not saying it's true. I'm not rolling with it, but there are some people out there in Twitter world and this world that are literally also looking at this as like a game.
That's what I said. If Joe Tsai,
some people are looking at that. This is like a literal game going on right now. Nah. I don't know that I'm willing to buy into that, but I'm just saying, like,
nah, no way.
Because even like what you just read, right? Like even if KD goes somewhere else, it's like there's truth in that, right? Like if Sean Marks does what he's supposed to and he trades Kevin Durant, like you should literally leave that team. Yeah, you should literally leave that team gutted.
Yeah.
So
this is coming from the same GM that just gave a first-round pick for Royce O'Neal.
I know, which is what makes me nervous.
That's what I'm scared about.
That scares me.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared. So it's like, will he even gut the team like he's supposed to?
Nah, he's gonna take care of KD and make sure he can win with something.
That's what he did with Spencer, and that's what he did with Harden.
And Mark, like Calvin, like I know, like we were talking about that report like before, like, but that's almost even like I don't even know how you make that happen to another team, right? Like
KD and Kyrie as a package deal, like
That's insane.
That's unheard of. That's not even that's unheard of.
And what team would you want to literally give that to? And then, I mean, you would literally have to take everything.
They would have to clear up 80 million.
You would have to
80
take
million
every
in cap room space.
Yeah, talk. That's what I'm saying. Like they just have to just talk, bro. Like, come
You'd
on.
have to leave the other team with 5 players.
Just talk it out, man.
I still think the best thing for this organization, KD and Kyrie, is to fucking get in a fucking room and box this shit out and figure it out, because it ain't going to be pretty for either. KD's going to go to a team that's gutted. Who the fuck knows where Kyrie would go? The Nets aren't going to be off much better. Like,
exactly, bro.
Like you at this stage of the game, it's like your best bet is to fucking figure this shit out. And if you're Joe Tsai and you're sitting back and you are okay with this imploding.
And I said, remember when we were doing a Kyrie stream, and I said, I was like, it's out of KD's character to request a trade. I said this too.
Yeah.
And I said, but if he were to do it, he would do it in the offseason because he's such a pure hooper. He doesn't want to mess up his routine. You know what I'm saying? He's such a guy that like loves basketball so much, he wouldn't like sit out.
And even the Kyrie haters were like saying, "Oh, hey, KD could probably still stay," you know, or the other narrative that they were pushing. It's like, nah, I don't know. But Brian V, appreciate you. Nets didn't want 2 max 50, 40, 90 players. Shake my head.
They didn't want to max. They didn't want to max 50, 40, 90. Yeah, bro. This shit is, like I said, I don't know when it's gonna. Like I said, it's gonna come down to Joe Tsai for me. Like, it's either you listen to what KD wants for him to stay, or you want to just throw your money away and become, you know.
As far as leverage, he said, how much leverage do you think KD has? Let's say that KD and Kai see it no option in other teams. Can they stay? I mean, listen, they can, but it also depends on, in my opinion, if the owner has any slight different view about keeping these guys together than Sean Marks, because really the only person that can outrule Sean Marks is the owner, right? Like at the end of the day, I don't really know who has what leverage right now, because I think ownership and the GM are just being just as stupid as the players in the situation wanting to get out of here. It's not like they're going to go really into any better situation themselves. Maybe Kyrie is the only one that, you know, he only has to play 1 year and then he can choose his future. But Kevin Durant's in a little bit of situation. There's still time left on his contract. So he doesn't have too much control of that, you know.
Marcus Messiah, how much do you think Joe Tsai is going to lose, though? If it's not worth the $6 billion, how much do you think he's going to lose? If
it's chicken scratch to him, bro. He don't give a fuck.
Oh, if KD and Kyrie leave, he don't care?
What the fuck does he do to where he's worth $6 billion?
But see, that's the thing, though, Marcus. Joe Tsai was the one who leaked the report about what money he left. He lost. So it's like, if you're a billionaire like that, why are you putting out a fucking chintzy ass article about how much money you lost? Like, the dude's a billionaire, but I guarantee you he don't like losing money, even if he is a billionaire. I mean, you don't get to be a billionaire by losing money. You become a billionaire by being ruthless and like super stingy with your money. You don't like losing money, even if it's like nothing compared to what your net value is. Or 9 billion now, whatever. Yeah.
Damn.
I promise you he'll lose a lot, bro, because the Nets fans will boycott and Nets fans won't go. We don't have a fan base like the Lakers or like the Knicks where you can just tear it up and people are gonna pack out the plays. Like, that's not our fan base. We don't have a fan base like that. So you lose KD, Kyrie, it's not gonna be a packed out plays.
What do you think would happen to the fan? Like, what do you think would happen if somehow this did result in Sean Marks and Steve Nash being exited out of the Nets, and KD and Kyrie stay? What do you think people would do? What do you think the reaction?
I would cry.
I would jump for joy and cry. Yeah, but
the people that hate KD and Kyrie and are blaming us,
KD and Kyrie, they're gonna be more mad because they're like, players are taking control of franchises.
Those people are fucking stupid. Like you would really rather keep Sean Marks and so over Katie and they don't even those people, they're brain dead. They don't even get an opinion.
It's not like Sean Marks and Steve Nash are lacing up them shoes, getting on the court.
They're gonna be like, these players are taking control. I can't do it.
Okay, like I understand the conversation's going. Can we just go? We fucking traded a first round pick for Royce O'Neal.
But Chubbs, his free throw percentage is 80% though.
Royce O'Neal.
But he's 34th.
Hey, real
in the
quick,
league
shout out to Nitty Gritty.
O'Neal.
Nitty Gritty just sent me a thing. It said a trade deal. Let me look at it. I just see right now, all I see on there is the Lakers and the Nets. What I don't even know. I need more on here because if I do not want the Lakers trash, I do not want Westbrook, and I do not want Anthony Davis. It's like if we made a trade with the Lakers for that, we're basically gifting them. Like, there's no way they're not the winners in that
trade. Honestly,
that's just
KD and Kyrie. You mean a swap for KD, Kyrie with Russ and AD?
He's sending me more here. 3-team trade deal. Lakers will work. I'm listening. The third team would provide the picks. But bro, I hear you, Nitty. I know. I applaud the effort, but like, really, like Kyrie and KD for Westbrook and AD.
AD's not even gonna play.
But you know what? That's a better deal than a first round pick for Royce O'Neal.
So you could basically, if you want it, and I'll do this just for the sake of it, right? Kyrie hasn't been playing that much. AD hasn't been playing much. It's a wash, right? Then you get Russell Westbrook for 1 year at $47 million.
That means our cap is probably gonna be our cap is that's a cap.
I'd rather have
we'll still be over the cap.
I mean, listen, if AD stayed healthy and wasn't if
AD's healthy, I would love
AD. If AD wasn't injury prone, I'd be all about it. But dude is going to get at least hurt 2 to 3 times.
He's a walking glass. He's walking glass. He's walking glass.
I beg you to pull up
like that.
I beg you to pull up the full health history injuries of Anthony Davis. It is one of the longest lists in the NBA.
He breaks a nail.
He's the most injury-prone superstar in NBA history. Like, literally, there's never been anybody else like him. Like, it's kind of fascinating. Like, he really just gets hurt. Like, I'm like, bro, you might as well retire. Like, there's no point to even like. Now, when he's on, for sure.
Oh, when he's healthy, he's top 5 when he's healthy. But it's just
like easily. Pickers can't be. I mean, but listen, bro, you're telling me you can't find a better option out there than that?
We're giving away KD and Kyrie, so
for that.
I wouldn't consider us.
I'm not giving up. 80 is not worth KD and Kyrie, bro. You're going too far with that.
He's a blank spot. We'll get him for 18 games.
Anthony Davis is not worth more than Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving together. That's insane. All right.
Hey, should we do closing remarks and get out of here, bro? I gotta get ready for fucking work.
We could be down here for 4 hours. I didn't even realize it was 4 hours.
All right. My last words is I'm fucking miserable. I'm miserable. I'm pissed. That's it. That's all you're getting from me.
AJ.
You can go, bro.
I'm hurt. I feel like there's a lot of signs that point to KD and Kyrie will, get it fixed and they'll stay. I think there's a really high percentage chance they'll stay. And there's a decent I think the chance of them staying is higher than the chance of them leaving. So whatever that split is, so I'm still happy. It's not over yet, right? But you probably should panic. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna tell you not to panic because I think that you should panic because KD, literally walked up there and requested a trade. But hey, it is what it is. We'll be okay. Be positive. Put the energy out. If God forbid KD really gets traded, we'll probably, come back up here and do another stream. But I doubt it. Thank y'all for 10,000 subscribers. I wasn't here when that happened. But thank you. It means a lot to us. And thank y'all for pulling up. And that's it.
Someone said in Royce we trust. I'm done.
In Royce we trust. Boy, stop.
Go ahead, DJ.
Facts. I agree with everything Drew said. I feel like they're gonna come back, but just gotta like talk it out, you know. Fire Nash and Sean Marks, bro, like, and fix it. I mean, and talk it out, bro. Like, it's simple, but if it does happen, but I'm sad, bro. Like, shit, crazy, dog. Like, you lose Harden, Kyrie, and KD, son. Damn, son.
I won't be able to watch basketball for a year at least. It'll hurt too much.
That's crazy to me, but yeah, like I still gotta say, like, positive. I think that they both gonna stay. Fuck, son. Shout out to the subscribers too. I forgot to like tell you that. I mean, shit, crazy, bro. Damn.
Facts.
But yeah, I'm positive, man.
I hate to go to 10K at this. Like, we went to 10K at the crazy moment like this.
We can't go out like that, bro. Katie and Kyrie.
Yo,
we can't go outside.
It's crazy. This really would happen, bro. But shout out. I was gonna say appreciate you and No Limit Kyle. Like, y'all seen everything. Y'all been there since the beginning. So like,
before it was just
you guys, yo.
Y'all was here when it was just AJ with that dusty ass mic. Y'all was here. Y'all was right here. That weak ass mic. That shit was ass, boy. He would be in the beginning of the stream, messing with it. He talking, can y'all hear me? Y'all was here. Y'all was here since them times, bro. Shout out y'all, bro.
Since I was Nets News.
Yeah,
real OG. I wasn't even. I was Nets News before. Yeah.
But like, this shit feel like I'm showing me love though, and bringing me up for me to like talk my shit, man. Hopefully, it goes up and up for me, for you.
Yes, sir, man. All right.
Thank you, brother.
Chubs.
This man traded a first-round pick for Royce Khalil O'Neal. And then proceeded to sign Patty Mills to a pay raise.
Shit, crazy.
And then paid Clax $20 million. This man got his priorities fucked up. Our best player says it's a wings league. We pick up two guys under 6'7".
That shit is crazy. That's disrespectful almost.
Our first trade of the offseason is a dude that's 6'4", and that is known to get cooked by anybody with athleticism. Sean Marks needs to go in maximum security prison. Pray to God Katie and Kyrie stay. And I don't even know what to say anymore. We traded a first round pick for Royce O'Neal. I don't think we really established that yet. And Shams tweeted that shit after the trade. He requested a trade. He knew that deal was bullshit. Even he knew that deal was bullshit. Man, that's all I gotta say.
Jay, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yo, appreciate you for staying, bro.
Yo, again, what up, everybody? Good night, everybody. Grand opening, grand closing. I mean, yo, y'all got 10,000. You about to have 10.
Yo, chill. He said you about to have 10. Yo, Jay, chill, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, y'all do some
10.
Great work, yo. I'm gonna tell you, I'm down bad, yo. Shout out to Billy King, man. I ain't feel like this when you were GM, man. And if we gonna be honest, even with that trade with Boston, some people didn't like it, but you can't tell me you felt like this with that trade, because you didn't. You did not. And when we were beating the Heat during the regular season, we actually thought we could make some noise in the playoffs against the Heat. So, you know, yo, for everybody who's like, no, I'm gonna trust it regardless. This what I'm going to end on. I said this earlier on the Spaces. I was talking with somebody yesterday in one of these chats I'm in, and they were like, you got to trust them. You got to trust Sean Marks. He got us Spencer Dinwiddie and Joe Harris for free. Yeah, I was like, yo, son, he got us those guys in 2016
President Obama was the president when he did that.
Yo,
What are we doing, yo? Like, what have you done for me lately?
yo, that's crazy.
So, you know, hopefully
That's a little
hopefully
farther
we,
than lately. That's like what? That's like 6 years.
6 years ago, man. Hopefully we up though, and that this is all fences will be mended, and we can sing kumbaya and love on each other.
You know, we could look back and laugh at this in a few weeks. You know, if it gets fixed.
Let me appreciate the super chat. Visualize and create. He said, "Why is the front office so obtuse?"
He ain't had to use that
That's
word.
why.
He just wanted to sound special. You ain't had to use that
he
word.
spent $20 to say obtuse, and I'm with it. Hey, this is
Yo,
the same
shout
guy
out to
that
you, bro.
we talked to him on Spaces too. He was in Spaces the other day too, man.
It was.
He's
obtuse
a
is a great word. Yo, that's a great word to describe.
You ain't have to do that. You ain't have to do that.
He pulled out the
said
dictionary for that. Yo,
Nah,
you look
man.
at did you want a dictionary and put that in? Like,
visualize is a smart one.
Obtuse is shit. I don't even have any comment on that. You bodied that, bro. My last words again, like, appreciate everybody. If you guys want to stay here and it's a rebuild, it's up to y'all. Like I said, I didn't really start this for fandom or subscribers. Like, that's not the reason like I started this channel. So
yeah, I'm pretty actually amazed that we appreciate you guys giving those super chats, especially on a day like this.
Yeah.
We're just miserable. So the fact that you did that even on a misery day, shout out to you, because I know a lot of people that have been donating have been people that have been part of this stream and part of just like in general talking on Spaces, talking here. So much love and appreciation for that.
Yeah, appreciate like all the support. What was I gonna say too? Oh yeah, like I said, it's up to Joe side, bro. That's what it comes down to.
AJ, I stepped out for a little while. I might have missed something. Yvonne talking about maybe he had a fight with Kyrie. Who?
KD, I think she.
Oh, she didn't. She came.
She just learned out about everything, bro. She's figuring this all out.
Okay.
She's going through what we went through earlier in the day.
Right now. She's panicking.
She's trying to
figure out the scenario that led to this.
She's trying to figure out every possible avenue, explanation, what the fuck went wrong. She's thinking, who do I got to smack? Like, she's thinking. Yeah. She's going through that right now.
I'm going to tell you, and this is live and in color because it just happened. Somebody I can't really say. Somebody just sent me a message and asked me what's the feeling of the fans and the beat writers right now.
Jimmy and Alex with the shape cuts.
Wow.
And no, and I say that AJ Gibbs and Saint, y'all know exactly who just asked me. Go back to what I shared with y'all earlier today, videos. Yeah, it's.
Oh, that's a good point that you bring up about reporters.
Oh, okay.
If that's a good point, by the way. But Jay,
if
any of these reporters don't fucking hold this motherfucker's feet to the fire and they just give him some softball ass questions, oh man. It's coming, dude. They're gonna act like really shit. Nothing happened.
Bro. Like you never see a franchise in the history of NBA act like this. Like this.
Like you can't avoid these. You can't avoid these questions of. So how did the worst fall apart in NBA history happen?
This is insane, bro.
No, that's not how they're gonna ask. They're gonna ask they questions like Marcus Messiah, yo. They're gonna be like, so we know Kyrie is the reason why all of this happened.
Right?
You're gonna hold nobody's feet
anymore. Look, Sean. Hold on, let me kiss your ring before I ask you.
You're gonna be like this.
It's not your fault.
Is Kyrie getting not getting vaccinated?
He said, "We know it's not your fault." That's
Andre
crazy.
Drummond is going to the Chicago Bulls.
Let's go.
Word, the new Michael Jordan, bro.
They're gonna be like, is Kyrie not getting vaccinated the reason why this whole organization? You know how they do it.
Yeah, I like how we all don't care where he goes.
Oh, God.
Nobody cares where he goes.
Bro,
Let him play volleyball somewhere
how
else.
old is he, son? Like 27?
Nah, he's almost. I think he's like Kyrie's age, like turning 30.
Pistons signed Marvin
been on
Bagley
man
and
teams,
Kevin
bro.
Knox.
Yo,
Damn,
saying
I think he's
somebody-
like a year younger than Kyrie.
What's
He
up?
been on man
Brendan
teams.
asked about. He said former 15th man beat Bruce Brown. But the Kessler Edwards, he's a restricted free agent, so he's
We have
supposed
to
to be
wait.
he's supposed to be
Yeah.
back to us. Period.
Yeah, why didn't they sign him tonight? That's messed up, bro.
What do you mean? We had more pressing issues. In the words,
We had to get
of my
Royce
man
and we had to
Chubb,
re-sign Patty.
we traded a first round pick for Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, wait, yo, Jay, he's a wing, so he's not that important.
Yo, man, when I tell you this Kiwi is the epitome of someone who cannot walk and chew gum at the same time. It's been teams that's been doing it.
How did he manage though to put the team back together? Like, I don't get that. How did he manage to do all that and then royally fuck this up? How does he manage? I don't get it. How do you go from being like one of the saviors of the organization to like thinking your first move needs to be Royce O'Neal for a first round pick and then re-signing Patty Mills? I don't get it.
What DJ on Twitter say? You either die here or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Shit.
Yep.
Yo, look what the New York Post said. I don't like that they said that, bro. Shit, fuck.
What they say?
Unbelievable.
Oh, you mean the oh dang.
What did it say?
They shot fire at KD.
Oh, Thin Man has no heart.
Damn. Why they say it like that to KD?
He has no heart, but he didn't play. He played 48 minutes in a game 7 where he almost won the game by him to himself. Get the fuck out!
And this is where somebody
They're
like
trying
now
to
all
push
this
KD out,
shit in
bro.
New
This
York.
is a tactic. They want to push KD out of here, bro. They trying like the New York Post.
Hey Marcus, I want you to know that you you know nothing about the situation, just so you know, because y'all be talking like y'all be talking to KD and Kyrie on the phone. They be telling you this shit. I'm like, wow.
Shout out to Mr. Governor.
Shout out to him. Big
Mr. Governor, yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, we
So,
the best
hey,
team, bro.
and for all people capping for Sean Marks, like once Kyrie's gone and we see the continue of a shit show, just make sure you come back and tell us what a great job he's doing.
Yo, this
they
is
still,
like
they still gonna blame it on Kyrie. They're gonna say even when he's gone,
bro.
So wait, Yvonne thinks that KD wants to get away from Kyrie. That's what she says. I kind of get that feeling too. You guys really think that? Y'all
Knicks
really
fan
think?
wrote it, AJ.
Even though they were working out just like a day or two ago together. So these guys were playing basketball together a couple days ago, but he wants to get away from him.
That's his brother, Yvonne. He not. They was just cool 2 days ago.
Can I ask Yvonne though? And this is not just at you. This is at everybody. Who's an adult, right? Do you purposely be around people that you can't stand?
Fuck no.
Because I don't.
spend money to go fly to a place or wherever and like hang out with them.
I don't be around nobody that I can't stand. I mean, KD real extra. He a professional actor if he's doing that.
All right, y'all. I'm done. Are we done with last words? We out of here?
Yeah, we about to be out of here.
I'm
gonna see y'all.
Yeah, Julian, we'll be back in live in color soon, bro.
Jay. Where Jay at? Jay, we need to get you in the group chat.
Which one?
Oh, he's in it.
He's in our group chat?
Our Discord? Yeah.
Oh, he's in our Discord?
He's an admin, so he can also go in the private chat with us too.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't be paying attention.
I know he doesn't,
know when
but
y'all send something.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you have access to the private channels and conversation, the admin channel. So,
Hey, AJ.
Yo, we still recording?
no, we're about to end here in a second. But hey, AJ, you good,
So the
bro?
stream is over.
No, we're about to
We're
end the
still
stream
live.
right now.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
hold your,
okay. I was
hold
about
your,
to
don't
say
say
something.
nothing.
AJ.
All right, y'all. What's up, Julie?